There we go. Everything's working. Just hold on. I think the fan's in the way. No, fan's fine. Right, everything should be working now. Oh, so then we can continue. Where? It was still a Manan? No, we're off Manan. Okay. Oh, it's been a day today, hasn't it? Oh, right. We were here. Sorry, let me sort my stuff. Oh my god. Oh, I've got full speed on still. Let's go to the workstation. We have lightsaber stuff to deal with. I haven't got the thing. Did I sell my thing? I had Rubat in it. That's just a bonus 3 damage. Opal. Book deflection, don't really care about. Do that bonus that versus yeah, not bad. I might just go with I'm a simple man. I like my simple things. Symbol. Yeah, Basilisk one's fine. Jolly's one's fine. What's her faces is fine. Then we got some red ones that we could probably sell later. We got a new thing there. Melee weapons, missions 1 needs the thing. Okay, and we're fine with that. Right. Good evening. Hello, Nora. Welcome in. Good evening to you too. Well, actually, it's what's it, about midday for you over in Texas? Oh my god, we're so speedy. Doesn't Bastila sit? I swear Bastila never used to sit here. She used to sit in one of the side rooms, like the opposite one from Mission. Let's see if we've got any more dialogue with her. When we last spoke, you said you needed to time to think. So
you've been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve an answer.
Yeah, it's been like 48 hours.
Understand how difficult this is for me to say.
Yes, I think so.
With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected.
I swear our character's like super socially awkward.
I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this.
What are you trying to say exactly?
Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you.
No. Are you interested in me or my abilities to use the Force?
The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you.
Oh, okay. Jeez.
My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that happen.
Just give into your feelings, best I know. No. If you have something to say, just say it.
I think
yep, noon here. Yeah, yes. Worked out times. Oh shit, where the fuck are we going? Yeah, that's where she used to stand in here.
Stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time, you make me feel stronger, more alive.
Hold on. Let me do this. Ugh. It is too hot in here. Ugh. Been wearing black clothing all day in the middle of the heat. That's the best, smartest thing I can do. This is the worst thing about, growing up depressed. You buy a ton of black clothing because it's like, yeah, I don't like the light colours and all that. Yeah, you get to the adult stage and then you realise, hold on, this is just hot. Like, there's nothing else. It is just pure heat. And I feel more alive when I'm with you.
I realize now.
I miss all my purple t-shirts. I used to have a nice purple one.
The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond.
So I just be a stepping stone to you to become a master. You're rationalizing, Bastner. You're just scared to face the truth. Yes, this one.
You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you?
I'm going to stop Malak, Bastler. Yeah, it's in the title of the stream. It's prophesized by me. But I want to do it with you at my side.
You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to resist. I have to be strong for both of us.
You know I'm right, Bastler.
But I can't.
Search your feelings. No. You know this to be true. I love you, Bastler. I know you love me.
Okay, you've made your point. Now shut up and kiss me.
I don't think Bastler actually has an official design for her lightsaber, because the double-bladed lightsabers in this share one design, so it's single hilts.
We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. The Jedi are not allowed to fall in love.
No, the Jedi aren't allowed to have attachments. We can definitely do everything else without being attached. It didn't feel wrong to me.
It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed you, we shouldn't.
Kiadi Mundi had something like 5 wives and a daughter.
It, but we shouldn't have given in to our desire. We're Jedi. We can't act like this. Not now. Not while we still have to deal with Malak. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake. I have to get out of here before somebody sees us together.
Oh no, what will they do if we're on the starboard side barracks? It's so weird that this place has 6 beds and 2 barracks. Or bunks, I guess. And we have more than 6 companions that need sleep. Just an FYI, my first name is backward for some reason, don't know why. Wait, hold on. Aaron? Wait, so Nora, you're Aaron. Oh, that's funny. I never noticed that. Oh. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Let's talk to Carth because he has a quest.
What's on your mind?
Tell me why you want revenge on Soul so badly.
I already told you. He betrayed
Actually, we might
us
have to go
all.
to Tatooine. This seems to be more personal than that is all.
Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul...
Oh shit, I didn't even realize that was... That's the place in the sequels.
The planet refused, and
The
Saul
sequel
proceeded
game.
to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
It's terrible. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Of course not. How could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left.
I'm just gonna say, in an era in gaming where revenge is bad, Darth just says exactly why revenge is good. He doesn't have to do it. His family won't come back, but he's kind of got to do it because Saul kind of fucked him over, so might as well just end his life. See, revenge is good. What was she like, your wife?
She had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything once she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon to join her.
So what happened to your son? You didn't say?
His name was Dustil, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing.
Yeah, these two have got like the best side quests ever. Alright, let's go back to Tatooine quickly. I want to go see missions, brother. See what we can... I thought it crashed to the main menu then. Let's see what we can find. Oh yeah, we got an encounter.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Karrath's vessel. My old mentor.
Now, if you took away the compression of this, I reckon these would still look right. They still do hold up. They're just compressed to hell. That's all.
Admiral Karrath taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Karrath's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
Yeah, Garth have been over this. Don't let your lust for revenge cloud your judgment, Garth.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I mean, I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
No,
Anyone gonna
won't be
guard the
easy.
door?
Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Karrath doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot. But
Oh,
it's our only
fuck. Don't worry, I can get away from Karrath's guards.
The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Karth to succeed. It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out
Hellfest,
of
he knows
this.
that me and
Look,
you
if
are
we're
on
gonna
board.
pick
He doesn't
someone
really
to
know
save
what
our
Karth
skins, we better
is.
do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
There's mission. There's T3. No, let's go with T3. Yeah. You can pull this off. Got it, buddy.
Well, the droid's right. If we disable him, the Sith will probably wipe his memory chips and take him to the junk pile. But if we can rig a backup memory chip with a timer, when it kicks in, the little fellow will be reactivated and he can come find us.
I'm afraid the Sith will melt him down before his backup chip kicks in.
That's a risk we might have to take. Unless you can come up with a better plan to get us out of this.
No, we are sending T3. Okay, we'll rig up a spare memory chip. Go with T3.
Hold on,
M4.
they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
No, we got like 4 Jedi here. I'm pretty sure we could fight our way through. 4 Jedi, Mandalorian, a suicide, a murderous droid.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karrath warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found a disabled astromech droid in the back of the ship.
Wipe its memory chips and take it to the junk pile. Maybe we can use some of its parts for salvage.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promised myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualty is
Let's go open up a drink.
unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until
Oh, it's bad.
I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Karrath, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm fully devoted. I will not reveal that the Jedi are on Dantooine or anything like that. Don't worry. You're wasting your time, Saul. I'll never betray the Jedi.
You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you.
History? What are you talking about?
You mean, oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields.
It's okay, I'm not screaming, so it doesn't hurt me as much.
Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
What are you talking about?
I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask them. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
I will not betray the Jedi Order even to save Bastila.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
Don't worry, this will hurt you more than it
Now
will
I
hurt
want
me.
answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
Oh man, let's try and think. There was... Yeah, we had a few Jedi Academies. You know, we had the one Hoth. We had Tatooine, Nar Shaddaa, you know, you name it, we were there. Alderaan. Yes, on Alderaan.
Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game. Very well.
Well, I tried.
This is the price of your resistance. Enough. You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
So, the child we returned to Dantooine is dead. Huh. No, you're lying. It isn't true.
It doesn't matter whether you believe me or not. The fact remains that the Jedi on Dantooine have been eradicated, along with any hope of someone coming to rescue you. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada?
We've been sent to assassinate Lord Malak.
Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are not assassins. They would never devise such a plan.
Well, we could have said
Perhaps
capture,
you
but I guess not.
reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
Don't worry, Bastila. I won't give up no matter how much suffering is inflicted.
You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
You're a sick, evil man, Soul.
Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you, no! Mercy! No!
I am surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have
I was
seen
wondering if
someone
leaving
with
the
such
little
punishment
girl
and
down
remain
to Wing is
conscious. I
it
see
has
no
to be a
waste my
death
time
sentence.
here. When Malak
Her father
arrives,
comes
she
out and
will
goes,
have my
"Oh,
interrogation
Sarah, I'm so glad that you're home." Word. Wait a minute, it's
I will
just
leave you
daytime.
here
Why
in
is
your cell with a small
where's the
taste
sun
of
going
the
out?
horrors you will
And then
suffer
boom,
when Malak
your
arrives.
entire house is gone.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Karath had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured
But
all
that's
of us,
pointless.
So you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted.
I'm also going to say this now.
Once you start
If you're
on
being
the path,
electrocuted
lead you ever
so
further
badly that it's causing that much pain, you can't scream.
forever lost.
I'm going to say that now. You don't scream, your jaw locks up, you start frothing at the mouth and spitting everywhere. You might even piss yourself. I really hate when they're like, oh, you scream. No, you don't. No one is without hope of redemption, Bastila.
Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty.
And I'm so,
Once you speak the truth.
related
I
to them
suppose
right
they're
now.
taking the
Hey,
news
Vex.
of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taurus, now the Academy.
How you doing
Is
today,
there no
man?
end to the killing?
Wait, I'm taking Dantooine's destruction hard? No, not really. It's... maybe Admiral Karif was lying.
I'd like to believe that Saul was lying.
I got
to us.
crackling in this game.
But even as
I don't know
he
if you
said
can hear it on
the
stream. I
words
hope you
true,
can't.
the
But Ismail
Academy's
Gatto,
gone.
I need
We
to
could've felt a
I
disturbance
might need
in
to
force when the
buy
Academy
the
The fact that we did not is a bad sign.
buy
I fear
another
the dark
internal.
side
I've got the
is growing
HD60, so
stronger as
it's
these shadows
old and
after
they don't
showing
update the
us.
software
I can
anymore.
only hope that some of the
But the
justice
4K one is pointless.
Rook, Vendar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
I'm not afraid of him.
Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think
That's
the Admiral
not
left
what I
to
wanted to
prepare
know.
for his arrival and to report the results of
Yeah,
our
my mum's
interrogation.
no, and I was going to stream today. What made by impromptu call with my brother to visit. If I did, I would have killed her. I feel like shit. It's fine. Vex. I always, treat streams loosely and all that. I do.
Just to make the horrible pain stop.
I'm sure that sure she doesn't mean anything hard by it. I'm sorry, Bash. Watching you suffer tore me apart.
I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you did the right thing. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position.
I mean, my stream 3 times already because they called guests. See, I get that with my parents a bit. Luckily, no one visits us. Oh, she did. I know her mates. I love my mum, but she's has a bastard side. Oh, they actually turned him back on at least. That's nice. You know, if we kept that Sith armor from Taris, I'm pretty sure we would have had it useful. On T3, kill him. Wait. You sense the droid attempting to access your higher memory areas. You will need to eat of it to interfere and process. Okay. Stream of numbers is being loaded into your core memory system. By completing the series, you can corrupt the data stream and disrupt the other droid's program. Let's go. Oh god, numbers again. Okay, 34, 21, 13, 8, 5. What is the difference between them? So it's even, odd, odd, even, odd. I could say it's an odd again. Let's see, between there to there is 13. So that's between 13. Between 21 to 13 is 8. Between 8 to 5 is 3. There's a sharp burst of static from the other droids as it's completed its program and begin to rage. Core 1 writes successfully programmed to new series of numbers are inbound, but by completing the series of numbers, you can corrupt the other droid station. Okay. 001101. I don't fucking know binary. 10? Oh yeah, it's continuing to collapse. Let's go. Oh, 2, 3, 5, 7. So that will be, add them two, you get 5. Add these two, you get 7. Add 5 and 7. You get 12. Hold on, I'm gonna mark out 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. 2 and 3 equals 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, that's 8. Never mind, that don't work. Wait, unless it's 2 and 3 equals 5, 2 and 5 equal 7, 2 and 7 equal 9. Yeah. The entire party has been... Oh. Well...
Bastila, Karth, and the...
Oh my god, we gotta go through all that again. Why is there not an autosave there?
It has been far too long since
Stop
we
job
last
then.
spoke.
I tried to save
But
everyone. Who
But
puts
I
a droid in charge to save an entire team? That's a fucking stupid plan.
You mean
Anyhow, next week when I do SWO talk, yeah, I'm down for that. What are we doing? Sith Inquisitor? I said, you know, I know you like that one.
enough? I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak.
I don't mind playing the Sith side, they are the best.
It is
I bet you don't have Asla. Persuade and life failure. Persuade.
do you
No. My shield's down, quickly attack. Play those learn and play the game for kids with these puzzles.
perhaps
Honestly, if I was a kid playing this, I don't know how the fuck I made it through some of those. I don't think I left T3 to release the team last time.
Don't try to move too quickly.
When I was young,
You might not be.
when I was youthful and healthy.
I.
Yep, now we get T3. See, if it was more like a lore questionnaire, I think I could do it, but yeah. It's numbers. Okay. Right, let's figure out the programming. Because the difference between there is 13, the difference between them is 8, the difference between them is 5. Let's just make sure. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it's 5. So, yeah, it's 13. So that is 13. Is 8. Is 5. The difference between that, 5, 6. So yeah, that's a 3. This one, I'm pretty sure is 1, 0. It's the only one there that isn't in the sequence. And now it's this one that we need to figure out. So I didn't hear the answer. Yeah, I said yeah. I'm down to do SWO next week, whenever you want. Just tell me which storyline you want to do. Right, let's figure this out. That's between that is 1. Okay, between. Okay, 2 plus 3 equals 5. 5 depends on what you want. I don't mind. I'm sure this game came out when people started hard guilds or walkthroughs online. I mean, you want to redo Jedi Knight? I'm down to do Jedi Knight again. That's like the main storyline. So I don't mind. That's something that does annoy me with SWTOR. The Jedi Knight is the main storyline. The Jedi Council kind of sucks. The Sith Warrior and Inquisitor are good Imperial ones, and then everything else is just kind of there. It's a game that shouldn't have been made like that. Right, 2 plus 3 equals 5. 5 plus 2 equals 7. 7 plus 2 equals 9. We know it isn't 9. Let's do 2 plus 3 equals 5. 5 plus 7. That equals 12. You think it's 13? Well, it's close. So it's either between 11 and 12. Let's just press it. It's 13. Well done, Vex. Oh, no, it's not. Vex got us killed that time. Let it be known, that one was not on me. Fucking dude. Load up that save. See, when in doubt, round down. It's 11. It's got to be 11.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew
Wait,
have been taken
2
prisoner
plus
as
3
you
equals
ordered.
5.
Excellent.
5 plus 3 equals 7, so you must do 7. No, that don't make sense.
We found a descent.
It's open decent ring to play and stream on,
Garth, it has been far too
but
long
failed
since
if
you last
not by the end of the year.
I see
I'm
you
hoping
must have been kind in your case.
by the fall, if not the end of the year. I mean, there's a lot of good things to do it on. I mean, depending on what type of games you want to do. I'm going to tell you this now. Modern day games, they're fine to stream. They're going to get a great influx of viewers. I mean, I get it with some things. You don't have to have the prettiest graphics during a stream. That's proof. I definitely probably didn't need a second rig because of it. But if you can find niche games, you only will need one computer.
Don't wait.
And, you know,
It's time to put
I've
your
got a
loyalty to
1060
the
in
test.
my streaming one. That's good. If not, I'd say get a 30 series. They're still pretty good. Plus, they're at a decent price at the moment.
My pain.
Oh, fuck, I got it. It's prime number. What the fuck is a prime number?
Do you
I can't remember what prime numbers are. Oh, they're the ones that go into themselves, ain't it?
Don't try to.
Or something.
The dark. Yes.
A number that can
suppose
only be
you're correct.
divided by itself. Ah, that's
I
it.
sup- I'm like,
Well, I can definitely divide
I know you would
7
never do
without a
this.
7.
I don't honor.
No. Divide 7 by 3. Well, 7 by 2. No, you got 3.5. Problem solved. You can't. Yeah, 7 divided by 2 equals 3.5. If you're going to sit there and say, oh, it can't be divided by itself, then don't. And then say, oh, decibels exist, or whatever it's called. Is it decibels? Whole numbers, dude. Whole don't count. What did we say this one here is? Yeah, the different stat is 3. That's 1, 0. Right, it can only be divided by itself, so 9. Wait, no, I've chosen 9. 9 don't work. No, because 9's divisible by 3s. 8 is divisible by 4, so it's 11. Yes, I was right. It's either going to be 11 or 13. Oh, see? Because I said it was 12, and then it was like, oh, okay, well, the closest one is 11. See, this is how I done okay at maths. If I had the number close, I just rounded down to the nearest one. And it's like, might work. Like a save. I didn't pass maths, but you know. I have a flamethrower? Hell yeah. Canonically, T3 does actually come with a flamethrower. Boop boop weep. We click beep beep. Reactivate the droid. Optimize everything. Oh, I only have like 1 repair part. Okay. Go, my brethren. I grant you freedom from the oppression of the Sith. In doing so, I ask you to take your freedom and sacrifice it for me. To blast the pistol. Oh, yeah, we could use that. Go, my brother. Oh, droid. Upgrades. Hold on. Advanced flamethrower. And an advanced stun ray. Droid motion sensor. That's awareness. Ah. We got the flamin woofer. Yes, we shall woofer the flamin. Droid plating 2, 3. Oh, that's light. Yeah, let's give him medium. Let's go T3. We got all of the thing. Yeah, my experience is like NES to PS3 era. There are some more modern games I def love to do. Well, that's the thing. If you find, I know I'm not exactly like, oh, I'm successful and all that. I've been doing streaming now for coming up to 5 years. But, you know, if you get a bit of a niche started on, you know, something to sort of prioritize, that's a good place to start. That flamethrower was pretty good. Who knew cooking your enemies alive works? If only they weren't banned by the Geneva Convention. It's a real shame, actually. You're not allowed to flame your enemies anymore. What do you think about it? We've all been raised on like these all good war films, you know, Brothers in Arms and all that. Give us this right good camaraderie. And then, you know, we get older and it's like, oh man, we've got all of these rules and regulations for all of these fun weapons we're not allowed to use now. It's like, come on. What's the point? If we can't light up a few enemies. Hi. Imagine standing there and then a little astromech just walks in with a flamethrower and just sets you ablaze. You're just standing there, then all of a sudden. I would love a little T3 in my life. Oh yeah, I don't need computer spikes. Let's have a look. What do we got? Access to cameras. Oh yeah, they're just standing there. Cell blocked. Release cell force field. Needs 1 spike. Yeah, I got a spike. Oh shit. Oh shit. They had Rhodians. Oh, we have entertainment. Engage emergency riot systems. What's that do? Oh, we gassed them. Let's go. I like it to be noted, I am not doing this. This is all on T3, so I shouldn't get dark side points. This is all T3's doing it, and everyone knows astromechs in Star Wars are murderous little things. Open detention area. Oh yeah, we can download the schematics, they're free. I would like a murderous little droid like T3. I think it would be fun. Oh, they were over there, look at that. What's that? An elevator. Oh, that's the cell block. Barracks. No, let's go down to the barracks. Alright guys, I'm sure you're being fine with your torturing and all that. I'll catch up when I'm ready. Oh, this one wasn't even my doing. He just dead. Yeah, see? Berserk cars, let's go. Oh, Berserk deck. All right, equipment. I love the idea of the crew just being viciously tortured and then T3's just out having a fucking rip. Just taking in all the scenery. Little Sith passcode, let's go. I want to know how he opens up the lockers though. That is my true question. This is the lore we need. That and Jawa mating rituals. The quest for loot never ends. Precisely. No, I do find it funny actually. Back in it's the holiest of quests. Holiest of quests. Precisely. Back in the days of like Diablo 3, my friends would be killing things and I'm just standing there in the background just picking everything up. That was the loot goblin. I was the loot goblin of our team. Oh, well, there's a terminal here. Let's see, what can we do? Unlock AFT hold cells. Okay.
You may be a droid, but when this is all
Ooh,
over,
D3.
I'm gonna see the
I've
Republic
only
gives
played
you a
Diablo
medal
3 and
for your
4. I've never played
faithfulness.
1 and 2.
If I remember the layout
No, I
of the
remember
ship,
liking 3 to an
our
extent.
equipment should be in a storage
They
chamber
butchered
just to
the
north
paladin.
door.
Ah, see, I was a
After we grab our
necromancer.
stuff,
I paid for
we need to get to the
necromancer.
main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates. To
T4 doesn't even have it.
We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's.
Yeah, no, as soon as I got into
None of us
Diablo 3, I was like, oh man, there's a necromancer class, and my friend's like, oh, just get the game. It's like, no, I'm buying a necromancer. You cannot tell me otherwise. I'm not afraid of Malak.
The power of the dark.
So, you know, they're playing as like paladin and monk, and I'm just standing there with a little army, just like, yeah, I'm getting the loot, guys, don't worry.
Before he arrives.
We need some type of plan. Let's get our equipment and blast away to those bridge controls.
Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a
I haven't
feeling
even
I'm gonna
finished
fight him
Diablo
until
4.
I
Never got around to doing it. Never even finished D3 actually. Oncoming 2.
That's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Karth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge.
Don't
The
we
rest of you
really
head
bring
down to the docking
T3?
hangar
Like,
where they've got the
that
Ebon
little
Hawk.
guy
You'll
can
have to
do
find
so
a way to
much.
deal with the guards.
Don't you worry.
HK
about
should
that.
definitely go to the Ebon
I know how
Hawk,
to deal with the
along
guard.
with
They won't
Cankerous.
know what hit them.
Good, get to the equipment room, grab what you need, and get
We'll
going.
meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there, and may the Force be with you.
We still have to get our equipment. Let's go. Don't worry, everyone is dead. Not just the guards, either. I do mean all the prisoners. I'm still shocked they didn't add Paladin or Crusader class from early on. I mean, I think Diablo 4 is still getting updates. I could be wrong because it is a Blizzard game. So who the fuck knows? Game developers say one thing and then game companies do something totally different. Because, you know, we were promised fucking years of content with what was it? Mortal Kombat 1, and then yesterday they announced a definitive edition. And it's like, the game's been out for 1 year, 8 months, and we're getting the definitive edition now. We're not getting another fucking update to that game. They are, but they're treating it like a ginger offspring of a family. Oh, I know that feeling. I actually have a confession, guys. I do have brown hair, but my beard's ginger. Anytime I grow a beard, it comes out ginger. So, I do carry that disease. They want to try, want to try and speedrun a few games. I know that's a cool thing to do. I love seeing speedrunners do things. Let's give Bachelor that one. It helps her out. Now, seeing all the glitches that they are able to do, and things like that. Let's get Stasis Field. To ignore the franchise that put you on the map, along with Warcraft, Kiriko must get a new skin. Oh yeah, fucking what's it? Mostly just think my frustration will be entertaining. Dead Space 1. I used to actually love playing Dead Space 1. Well, not 1, but 3. Try and get like good times on it. Also, yeah, Dead Space 1. If you get the original, that still runs quite easily on PC. The only thing is, though, uncap your frame rate in the game, go into the graphics card settings on your desktop, and then cap it that way. Otherwise, you can't play the game. I have a video on my playlist about it. Always have a good thing to keep in hand. Oh, what can we have for you? Not yes, give you a saving throw, sure.
What can I do?
Yes?
But what would the other guy's cells like? They had a bed? Wait, hold on. Did they only put Andros in here? What the hell happened to Jolie and Jahani and Mission and Zelba? Are they all in that room? Ah, get full speed. Where are you? Burst of speed. Let's go. I love how we've only seen full speed in one movie, and that was Phantom Menace.
This is Canderous. We're at the Evan Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry. We'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Don't worry, just unleash HK on him. He loves seeing enemies. I'm sure they'll come in handy. Cell block, hangover. Let's go to the bridge. Betty played Dead Space, but it is good. It is so good. I love the original. The remake's apparently really good. From what I've seen of it, it's got its better parts and its worst parts. But overall, it seems worth it. Hi, stun. Oh, he didn't stun him. I need to get my wall. Go up or something. Wait, did he just toss a gas grenade? I will say one thing that I love now about SWTOR, old era, no way they could have shown full. I mean, they could have. It would look stupid. They could have just sped up footage. We have seen that in so many films of that era. Holy shit, there's a few. It would have looked goofy, but they could have done it. At the same time, I'm not the biggest fan of full speed in the lore and all that. I think it is one of the more, gameplay gimmicky things. Like Force Heal. I never thought Force Heal was canon or anything. I thought, it's just a gameplay thing because, games need a way to heal you. And then Disney said, let's make this overpowered ability an actual thing. It's like, no, Disney, no. But Disney doesn't learn. David looks here, he wanted equality as much as he could. Oh yeah, that is true. And then episode 2 came out. That is still the worst Lucas Star Wars film. And Disney, hands down, well done to you. You somehow managed to outdo it and make the worst Star Wars film. Like, I can tolerate 7, but 8 is like waiting for the fucking Muppets to show up, and 9 is boring as fuck.
Time to rumble.
That only makes sense if you read a book. And even then it still don't make sense. Mega Man X split this competitively with Vroid Mum. Yeah, that's good though. Apparently, I think Mega Man's popular speedrun, so that's good. Yeah, always as well remember use like the speedrunning sites to upload times, and then people will come over from there to see what is it? The archive. I always recommend having an archive, either download them off of Twitch or multi-stream. I recommend multi-streaming because Twitch is, I don't see Twitch having too much long of a life left. Unless something changes. I reckon in 5 years we're going to be seeing either Twitch dead or a massive overhaul. By doing plasma cutter only, it's quite a fun show. I love doing plasma cutter only in Dead Space. No, I don't think I actually use any other guns in Dead Space because they're just not needed. All you need is a plasma cutter and voila, it's much like real life. When there is problems, just find a tool that, you can just cut everyone apart with. Yeah, we'll use some spikes. Security cameras. Barracks 1's gone. Barrack 2 gone. Barrack 3. Ooh. Okay. Droid maintenance. No. Armory. Ooh. Elevator corridor. Elevator corridor 2. Okay. I kind of feel like this place was not worth using a spike to get into. System commands. Open all screw doors. Upload area schematics. Overload. Yeah, this terminal kind of sucks. Bastler. Off. Ooh, droid upgrades. T3, we got you some heavy plate. Yeah, I love how I use T3 more than HK. And HK is a bigger staple than T3. Oh, hi. Utility droid. Yeah, where's that third barracks? Oh. Computer. No, yeah, we got the spikes, why not? This is gonna be the exact same. Yeah, no, that was worthless. Yeah, those glitches are crazy. Especially with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and yeah, no, we are allowed to use the word ninja now. Don't worry. Ninjas are no longer banned in this country. We weren't for a time. We had to call them Hero Turtles, but that was before my time. Oh yeah, I need the space suit. What? Hold on. What the fuck did I just pick up? Powered light battle armor. Wait, weren't I weren't wearing this thing. I was wearing Darth Vader's clothes. Bro, what's the matter, Vex? Yeah, let's wear that. Bachelor, we actually not calf. You want one? Wait, that's 20. What's this? It's 23. Damn, Calo Nord's armor's great. Bachelor, you want one? Oh, you can't wear it. Oh, me!
Sure.
Got a Boba Fett looking shit on. And it restricts my force powers. Check DMs. Okay. Let's see what stupid shit I've been sent. Nah. Oh, and of course over there it's all just... Oh no, there is someone in the fucking replies actually calling that BS. Holy shit. That's funny though. That's fucking funny. Let's go. Yeah, I was lucky not to be a kid when the first cartoon was there. I think I had the second cartoon. The early 2000s were, well, the late 90s, early 2000s were my cup of tea. I didn't get to see the first one. Right, what was that other armor? Hold on. You're still heavy armor. Hey, Calf. You want to be a... That's a 12 with a max dexterity bonus of 1. That's a 10 without... Hello, Nord just out here somehow unironically having the best armor for Calf. Yeah, I think Proctor screwed up, but surprisingly he shoved them down the coffin. I don't agree with Proctor's you know, whole thing on that, but at the same time, I also don't think that person has mentality. I truly don't. I've said it in the past. That diagnosis of medical thing is something the internet really shouldn't look into. That is something a real trained professional should have a thing. And I'm going to keep that vague because it's something that, so it's something I don't want to talk about on this stream in greater context. But if you know the drama currently going on in the VTuber sphere, or community as some like to say, She's lying somewhere. I mean, going through all of her old stuff, if you look at the previous person that the whole sort of internet found that medical terminology out from, they were into the lolly and shelter stuff. I don't mind mentioning that. I don't really care about that side. So I was like, okay, yeah, that I could see that, but they were fully against it, which was really weird.
Sure.
The original comics are much darker. The second series better than some of the ones. Yeah, but that's the thing. The original comics, they had their light humor and all that, but a lot of old comics were built for a much darker era that we love and all that. You know, and then we got into the whole thing of, oh well, to keep these comics alive, people had to sell off IP rights, and companies get involved, and companies have to, well, they don't have to, companies choose to market to the majority and not do their niche cup of tea. So we have to dilute the water of everything, you know. You can't go, for example, it'd be like going to a fucking wine tasting, and to appeal to the most people to drink the wine, you're pouring water in there, and it's just coming out bad, man. Like, yeah, you're gonna get some people who like it, but then when they look deeper into the wine, it's like, oh, this is bad, I want to change everything. I find it funny, a Star Wars discussion has come up again now, because for some reason someone made a tweet about the Acolyte, and it's taken the internet like, oh, this is such a good scene. It's like, none of you's like fucking watched it. What do you mean it's a good scene? The show weren't watched. It got canned. And it's a terrible fucking scene that breaks the Disney law of how kyber crystals turn red. And they're like, oh, it's a good scene and all that. You can see that, was it May is putting hate in it. It's like, there's a little bit more than just hating to turn a kyber crystal red in Disney law. You have to torture the crystal. But apparently holding your lightsaber makes you go and going, I'm angry. Mitch Long took us away in the first series. Oh, Michelangelo's nunchucks, that's it, yeah. Why did I misread that? Airlock door. This is, right, everyone gets to see, this is how slow we would have been on Manhattan. This is how slow we walk, and they expected you to do Manhattan like this. Look how slow this is. I won't watch it. I refuse to watch it. I haven't even seen Skeleton Crew. I haven't even seen Andor Season 2. I'm going to say this now. I didn't care for Andor Season 1. I thought it was fine. I didn't think it was like this great thing that everyone seems to be going, oh, it's the rebirth of Star Wars and all. It's like, no, it's okay. I didn't think it was that great. I do find it funny though. There's one scene that I really remember in Andor. The store clerk on Coruscant. In the background, he's got the Sith Stalker helmet, and he's, you know, he's like, oh, that's Galen Merrick's one. But he's also got like holocrons and everything. I'm just sitting there thinking, you're this popular thing, you know, this popular store for people to come to for sort of antiques and all that. You got all of this Sith memorabilia about, and it hasn't been confiscated. I'm amazed about that. I think the only way I will watch, that's the wrong way. It's pulling me backwards. Yeah, the only way I'll watch Acolyte, if we hit like a, I don't know, a subscriber goal and I really want to torture myself, I think I'd make a Discord and do like a watch along and all that. I've already got everything Disney, pretty much. Yeah, I'm lucky I don't have to. It took my lightsaber away. I don't have to, so I'm currently watching, I currently watch Daredevil Born Again. I thought it was okay. A lot of people said, oh, it's terrible, and I was like, no, it's fine. But yeah, I've been getting, what is it? Shit, got Storm coming, switching phone. Oh, that's okay, Vex. Stay safe. Yeah, I've been getting, Disney Plus for free, just through, like, promotional stuff and all that, so I have been very lucky. 3 to 10. That's a blast. Yeah, let's get the 3 to 10 one there. There's a 4 to 9. Yeah, we'll keep that. Yeah. And we didn't give Bastila her lightsaber. Why does it remove your goddamn weapons? That's so stupid. Okay, go. Come on, there we go. Where's he going? So we don't have to worry about weapons. We can put them on after. Bastila, you're doing great. Oh, she's dead. Yeah, I think if this game ever got a reboot, I would like a bit of, well, not reboot, a remake or whatever. I would like customization, sort of on par, if not better, than the Jedi Survivor and, well, yeah, Jedi Survivor, because that kind of had the best customization. But I don't like how Cal's lightsaber is universal. I really hate that, how his lightsaber can just keep turning between all these different modes, you know, detachable and all that. I think once you choose a lightsaber, be it double blade, single blade, you kind of should be locked into that unless you make a new lightsaber. First, did all the animation and then the CG. Yeah, I miss all of the animation stuff. The proper things. And then what I find funny is I saw a tweet and it really made me realize back in like the early 2000s to mid 2000s when they were going over to the CG stuff, they were saying things like, oh, animation is hard to do, you know, drawing animation and all that, and it's time consuming and money consuming. So it's like, oh, okay, I can see why they're doing CG. And then it turns out, no, that's just bullshit. It's just shit. Okay, on phone. Hey, welcome back, Tex. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. It probably is easier to do 3D animation than it is to do 2D, but everything else is absolute bullshit. It doesn't cost more money, it turns out, apparently.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Darth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Yeah, we don't have any buffs at the moment. Man, the power involved is more in the old school. Yeah, I really do think we should go back to like 2D animations and all that. Don't get me wrong, yeah, some things do great in 3D animation. I just watched today actually. What was it? Transformers 1. It's a brilliantly animated film. Don't get me wrong, I wish that film got a better marketing team, because whoever was behind that, Jesus Christ, you really made that film come out looking shit, because it's actually a good film. Uh-oh. Hey, Bastila, Elf, why are you guys standing there?
Yes?
Oh, Bastila's out of things.
You asked for this.
Garth, we're gonna have to do a sacrifice here. Wait, sonic grenade, that'll work.
What?
Okay, that didn't work. Adhesive grenade. Plasma grenade, that'll work. Oh, that did nothing either.
The Force fights with me!
Dragon Ball Z Battle of the Gods mix both styles really well. That's the thing, you kind of got to find a balance. I understand that there's some things you just can't 2D animate in a reasonable time. But it's because corporations want to, you know, push out so much sort of product at once that there's no quality.
He's still alive.
Take Invincible for instance. Invincible 1, it's got great animation. It's hands down one of the best. And then 2 really drops it, and then 3 gets so bad. Like, it's terrible. Absolutely terrible animation. Yeah, and yeah, you got some scenes that are really good, but it's like most of the regular scenes that were good in the first season are now just still images season 3. Also, are plasma grenades OP? I used to think they were as a kid, now I'm starting to think not. No, Carth, don't give in to your hatred.
Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Carth. Do not become
Actually,
what you
it does.
despise.
I'm going to say this now. This whole thing of, oh, seeking revenge makes it not go away. It's like, nah, it kind of does.
Come closer.
You really feel satisfied when, you know, you fuck over someone who fucks you over.
You didn't know, did you?
I think it worse.
Remember my dying words.
Afterwards, you're just like, well, I need to find something else to do now.
Whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
It can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you. Saul. Damn you.
What did he say, Carth?
Basil, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Carth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
What are you two talking about? What's going on?
Not here, Carth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Carth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
She's right, Carth. This isn't the time. We can get into this after we escape.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Carth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
Hey! Oh, light side. There we go. Who set off the alarm? I'm surprised you don't get something like his uniform. Program new. You can do that. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna see about that. He knows your secrets. It's orange. Hold on, let me see if I can actually do this. Of course, where to? The sun. But access denied. System spike. Reject. Oh, that's annoying. Opened hangar doors. Assets. Well, grab all the loot. Definitely gotta grab all the loot. And for no reason, wait, why can't I? What do you mean restricted by armor? Huh?
Yes?
Uh-huh. Sure.
What? There we go. Darth abandons fire armor. Yeah, that. Since when are these restricted? What? I can't help you till the annoying pillar puzzle. No, I'm gonna say this now. That pillar puzzle on Korriban is easy as shit. Okay? It is the exact same puzzle scientists give monkeys. I really don't know how people struggle with that one. I can understand so many other puzzles. The one of move pillars, move items from the left pillar to the right pillar, you can do in 9 turns and it's done by monkeys. Okay, for some reason all my buffs don't work on this. Oh, hello. I memorized the pattern. It's easy. I mean, that's also another way of doing it. I was just gonna go and find a chimp. It's like, hey, did we check all these lockers? We did. Oh, hi. Oh god, that T-poised into assert dominance back there.
How'd you like that?
What's the map say? Map says we haven't even beat some of these areas. Help me, thank you. There's a little bit on the old stucky peel there. I want to know why my abilities don't work except improve energy resistance. What happened to me? They nerfed me. I've been nerfed. This is Sith treachery. Okay, that's where we were. That's where we leave to the airlock. Oh, hi. I'm not a female Dark Jedi. Well, I'm an equal opportunist. I will hit you with the bat. Love that Sith guard was just there. And he's just like, yeah, I'll attempt to shoot someone in the back, but it won't work. Yeah. Where's the door to leave? It's... Oh, here we go. I swear I was wearing this earlier and this outfit was working. Let me have my boots. Since when did Darth Banden's armor stop using... Unless it's a bug that I've never encountered before. I'll do that during combat. Well, lucky we're not in combat. There we go. Unless I was wearing this. No, I wasn't wearing that. Oh, what's the difference between that? I don't think there is actually a difference. Oh no, they're the exact same. I'm gonna wear the black robes. I like the black robes. I feel a bit conned that my Darth Banden armor is no longer working for some reason. Yeah, I'm sure every time I got to Korriban, I was either very sleep deprived or very intoxicated. Don't worry, guys, we got this. There's nothing behind this door. See? Oh.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
It took you guys that long to get inside the Ebon Hawk? What the fuck? Oh! Why? That's a fair few, Sith. Yeah, I need to... next time I play this game, I am not investing for this push. Did you change any together equip? Maybe. Maybe I did. Remember, I got stripped and I didn't remember what I was wearing. This is how the Sith will defeat me. Not through overwhelming might, but me not memorizing what I was wearing 20 minutes beforehand. Right, let's see if they've put on the Darth Banden clothing. Where is Darth Banden? Not Jedi. Where? Darth Banden. Reflex. Fortitude. Maybe I was wearing that, the Fortitude. No? Is it the belt? No, maybe. It definitely ain't the mask. I was wearing that. Is it the Charlie strength? That's not a Charlie. Oh. I'm gonna look this one up quickly. Hold on. I swear, this could be a bug. KOTOR. I can't spell KOTOR. KOTOR. Darth. Abandon. Armor. Restriction. Well, what better place to look than Reddit? Everyone knows Reddit is the pinnacle of good thing. Oh wow, apparently Darth Bannon doesn't even wear armor in the game files. Okay, I can't find anything there. Damn glitch gremlins. It could be a glitch. This is these. No. I couldn't put on implants. Is it the headpiece? No, it's the Darth Bandit armor. That's so weird. That is weird. How it just stopped working. Don't know if you've seen weird ones. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, there's definitely weirder bugs out there. I think one of the weirdest ones I've had was Star Wars Battlefront 2 2005 version. I bought it, I was playing it on my dad's computer at the time, and I was loving it and all that. And then I installed it on my computer, and all of a sudden it didn't work. And I was booting up and we were trying to figure out all the differences. We must spend about a good 20-30 minutes figuring it out. And my dad was like, well, the only difference between you and my PC is I have a headset plugged in. So we plugged that in, didn't work. We plugged the microphone slot in, all of a sudden it worked. I don't know why the game required a microphone to be plugged in to run. It's like, why? That's the most weirdest one I've ever had. I was the king of that game. I've missed that game. You can still play it on PC, which is nice, especially considering I think GOG picks up running the game servers, so that's great. And then you can also buy the Battlefront collection via Aspire that somehow made the game over 10 times bigger than its original game files, but it does come with the first game in it, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't need that. I'd say if you want anything, buy the 2005 version. It doesn't have control. It has control support, but you have to bind it yourself, which ain't too bad. And then just go and find someone who's distributing the 4 maps that didn't come over from Battlefront 1, and just put them inside the game files, and voila, you have got Star Wars Battlefront Classic Ultimate Edition, and it's so much better like that. Now, Candace, you guys said you dealt with all the guards, so who the fuck are these guys?
How'd you like that?
God, I should have... As a child, I really should have used more buffs, because Jesus Christ, you just can clear a room so easily. Once you buff yourself, there's not much stopping you. What was that animation? Don't worry, we're just pillaging. Save. Go, 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 go. Get health. Scratch my eye. And then we see Malak.
Darth Malak.
Down you go!
Well, you tried.
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting.
Had a few profiles maxed out of special equip achievements. That 80k kill. I don't remember like those secret achievements back in the day and all that, because I didn't realize that if you'd done certain things on that game, you actually got like hidden upgrades for you, which is kind of cool. I miss when games had secrets. Reunion? What are you talking about?
What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out. I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
I love this reveal so much.
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
When the fuck was that cutscene?
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to
That's also not the apartment we were staying in, Carth.
destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manaan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
Oh, here's the reveal. We were Revan all along. It's still a good reveal. I know some people have been dunking it like, oh, how were we stupid not to see it? It's not as plainly wrote out as people seem to think. We just have the knowledge that we are. I still think it's a good reveal.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord.
I was flabbergasted as a kid. I was as well.
I have taken your place.
No, that's some type of trick, a Sith the lie.
You do not yet remember, Revan. The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
How did they capture someone as powerful as Revan? I mean, me.
I helped them, Revan. I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When the Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage.
Why wouldn't the Jedi simply kill me?
The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the
It's good,
battle.
but would have been more
Imagine my
epic if it
surprise when I
wasn't
found out you
so
were still
obvious.
alive, Revan.
the first time I saw it. I mean, like I say, there are some things that really sort of give it away, but I don't think it's that bad. No, I don't believe you, Malak.
You must have seen flashes of your old life in your dreams, Revan. Memories bubbling up to the
I think I was like
surface.
17 or so. Yeah, I kind
Surely you must remember the battle in which you
yeah.
were captured.
Bastila, is this true?
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
Now, I want to know, does she mean the council on Dantooine or the ones on Coruscant? Then why don't I remember being Revan?
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
You've been lying to me this whole time, Bastila?
I wanted to tell you, but the Council forbid it. They were afraid you might return to the dark side if you discovered your real identity.
But now you know the truth, Revan. The Council has failed in their attempt to make you their pawn. The will of a Sith Lord is not so easily manipulated.
But why program me with another identity?
We couldn't simply restore your true identity. Revan was too dangerous. But locked inside your mind was information the Republic needed, the secrets of the Starforge. The Council created an identity for you, a soldier under my command. Your subconscious memories were supposed to lead me to the Starforge. There was no other way to get the information.
They made you their puppet, Revan, and Bastila was the handler pulling your strings.
What if I remembered who I really was?
That was a risk the Council chose to take. I had to try and draw out the secrets of the Starforge. It was our only hope of stopping the Sith. There was no other choice.
Why you, Bastila? Why did the council choose you?
I used my Force powers to heal you on that bridge. We share a bond. I convinced the Council I could use our bond to draw out your memories and lead us to the Starforge.
Tell the truth, Bastila. You wanted to taste the dark side for yourself. You knew the only way the Council would permit you to explore the Sith's power was through Revan's lost memories.
No. I wanted to help you, Revan. I thought this mission would redeem you, that it would atone for your past crimes. How else could you be saved?
I understand, Bastila. You had no other choice.
Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak.
Damn, my battery ran out fast this time. I'll go charge it, it's fine.
A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you.
Well, fear and anger lead to the dark side, so you know.
To prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete.
Your power is no match for the light.
The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
I remember when I first did this, it was super hard. I had to keep running around and lobbing grenades at him. But let's see how easy it is now. Who's trying to buff? Not gonna allow that. Oh yeah, this is so much easier than when I first did it. I can actually do damage to him. I kept running between all the doors and all that. Yeah, who knew buffing up before a fight helps you in the long run? Fucking Bears just locked all the doors. Well, why is this built like this? Hi. I think Malak actually has a unique lightsaber. I just realised that. Hi,
This
Bastila.
isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi!
Oh, I think you meant to shout for the Republic.
I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
You didn't even try. What about Bastila? We have to help her.
Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
Oh, last time we had a sacrifice, we did honor it. Miss Trask. Ah, what crazy adventures we would have got up to, Trask. I miss you. Would you please stop getting on a fucking game, Callum? I got Steam notifications and they come up in the bottom right, and that's where all of the abilities are in this game. Wait, what? I just got a circle? I went backwards. It's this way we gotta go. Don't worry, Bastila. I'm sure you're fighting well in there. Come on, cough quickly. Quickly. They still don't have to fight fighters at this part. I'm honestly amazed they didn't do that and give it a unique skybox. Oh, we do have firefighters. God damn it.
Incoming fighters!
Oh, it does have a unique skybox. Look at that. I do love the Sith fighters in this. Not my favourite, but they're up there. Remember stuff up on spice for the end game? Wait, really? We don't need spice, we got T3. We got the best boy ever made, T3 and 4. Where are we even going? I think Tatooine, wasn't it?
Where is Bastila? What happened on that ship?
We ran into Malak. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so
Yeah,
we could
maybe
get
if we
away.
had, like, I don't know, 2 other Jedi with us, we could have fought.
Malak won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
We can't help Bastila, not unless we find the Star Forge first.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malak said, or should I?
I'd tell them I'm Darth Revan.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's
Trust you.
mind,
Okay, I'll buy
programming in a
some
new
spikes.
identity. Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
Oh yeah, all of it, mission. I remember slaughtering that entire family of Tusken Raiders. Actually, that wasn't when I was Revan, was it? Small bits, strange dream visions, that's all.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malak, we've had his old Sith
If we had a
master right at our
relationship
side,
between us.
listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
We adopted a child together and her pet. We owned an apartment. I'm sorry, Garth. I wish no. But I'm not the Dark Lord anymore. I'm Vanna. I'm one of you.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malak's the one who tried to destroy Terrace.
I agree with mission. I swore on life debt to the person you are, not the person you were.
Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malak who gave the order to attack your people, Karth.
This is the best place to play with Darth 1. It's one of my favorites as well. Yeah, this is a great part, if you ask me. What do you have to say, HK-47?
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master.
Why? What's happening? He's going through love, guys. It's puberty and all that. His hormones are out of balance. So.
Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master.
Your homing system? What's that?
Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original...
I wonder what happens if you find HK after learning your Revan. I've never tried that before. You mean Revan?
Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
It's good to see you as well. Well, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Good, so now let's go that one.
Observation. Indeed, I do hope we shall have the chance to
have all repairs perfect before it gets to another boost
What are
here.
the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here.
Oh yeah, I didn't do
point,
any of these
Malak himself
repairs,
could drop
did
out of
I?
the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
What do you think, Andrus?
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
Will you abandon me? You won't abandon me, will you, T3?
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
Bullshit! What about you, Julie?
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
Based! I love how we don't even ask Juhani. He's just like, yeah, she's just there. I don't even think she's here, actually, now I think about it. She's just somewhere. Well, Garth, will you stand with me against Malak?
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malak is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I?
I wish this game had control support just so that I can play out my Legion go. I'm not Revan anymore, Carl. You have to believe that.
I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around.
You have to try for Basilis's sake.
This must be even more of a shock to you.
Bendo is great. Yeah, Jolie Bendo is one of my favorite characters. He's just such a like I don't give a shit type of guy, but I'm willing to do what's best for the galaxy.
This mission, but don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Basilis, so let's do it before it's too late.
You got it. Where the fuck is this? Oh yeah, Tatooine. I just love how we didn't even ask Juhani. She's just like, yeah.
Yes, what's on your mind?
We need to talk about me being Darth Revan.
If you're ready to talk, then yes. So am I.
And?
I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done for my wife, for Telos, for Dustil. But I can't.
I'm glad to hear that.
I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died, but it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would. Despite whatever part of Revan is inside you, the darkness that must surely be there, it isn't who you are. That's why I can't hate you, why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever's happened up until this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice, and there won't be any turning back.
Never make the wrong choice?
Well, then I hope I can save you from yourself.
Can we still talk?
Yes, what's on your mind?
No, we can't talk anymore. Hey, well, that's that done. Right, let's go see Mission's brother. Hey, you alright, Juhani? Yeah, we don't really care about you too much. We'll bring Mission, we'll bring T3. I'll bring my best boy.
Huh?
What do you need, Mission? Skills, demolition, awareness, treat injury, and stealth. Beats. What is that? Sneak. Oh. Melee weapons. Blaster pistols, yeah. She has one. Oh my god, you got more. Bang, 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 bang. That's not stealth, that's security, you idiot. Ah, well. Right. Oh, hi. Greetings, humans. A word, if you may. It concerns the Dark Lords of the Sith. Yes. You mean Malak? No, human. I mean the true Dark Lord of the Sith. I'm speaking of Darth Revan of you. How do you know who I am? Listen to me, and you will be clear. My name is Zig Rom. I'm a businessman and a partner to deal with rare items, exclusive value and power. You're the exchange. No, we are not. We are independent operators, though. Our transgressions involve those who represent the exchange. Look. Traditionally, we have done business with the owner of the Ebon Hawk, David Kang. Most recently, Antia Otter before him, and someone before her. But we were reluctant to approach you. You had no ties to the exchange, which was a problem. Even worse, you were a Jedi, not the sort of person you normally associate with. So why are you approaching me now? There were reports that the Ebon Hawk was traveling with many different planets. We wanted to know what you were up to. At your last port, I placed a small tracking device on your ship. This was my last port. The tracking device reported back to me that he had been captured by Leviathan. Once we had that information, we began to dig into the secrets within the Sith. Go on. your escaped, yes, on the Leviathan created quite a stir within the Sith fleet. Of course, Malak tried to suppress the truth about your identity. There were a few more to me. But even if the security footage is destroyed and the witnesses silenced, some bits of information always slip through. Spend enough credits and gather the tiny pieces, and the puzzle becomes clear. We know what happened on the Leviathan. At least we know enough. You are Darth relic, and you're going to kill Malak for daring to claim dominance over the Sith. How does this involve you? My partner and I deal with rare and powerful items, weapons, armor, things that could use in battle against Malak and the Sith. And you're just going to give these items to me. I don't carry these items with me, of course. They're with my partner, but they're yours. If you got the credits to buy them, we don't make. We do want to make a profit on this after all. Just go to the Rashad Cantina on Korriban. There's a Rhodian there named Micah Doran. Tell Micah that Zigguram sent you and to look at the premium items. Check it out next time I'm on Korriban. Micah already knows to expect you. Like I said, just tell him he wants to look at the premium items. Yes, my work here is done. Goodbye, Revan. And once Malak is beaten, don't forget who helped you in victory. Oh, there's a pouch up there. Oh. Right, let's go see Mission's brother. He might have some credits for me. I wonder if now Abandon's arm was working. No. Wait. Mission's brother's just left. What the fuck? That fucking tailhead motherfucker ran out on me. Right, so he's got nothing here. Okay, return to the Ebon Hawk. Right, so this armor is useless, but let's put on the Hot Jedi Master robes. Bum 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 bum. You Garth?
Yes, what's on your...
Okay, we can't ask you anything. Right. Next, go see if that guy has the stuff to get from Yavin 4. I think you had to do 5 planets, but... There we go, Yavin 4. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Exit. Bring Calf, bring D3 because they're the best. Fuck a save in a while. I heard he gets more stock as the game progresses. Oh. Hello. That's not good enough, so then you know you have more and we want it now. Ocean. What? You can't just rewrite our agreement. Whether you feel like it, the exchange won't stand for it. The exchange is in no position to direct orders anymore, Seven. Who's that? A stranger. You haven't been telling us everything now, have you, Seven? I think these are the only Trandoshans in the game. Tell you everything, what are you talking about? I don't have to clear everything through you. I think you guys better leave. Or what? You'll force us? Or I'll ask you again, very politely. You seem to mock us, human. What about for you, human, and for you as well, Sylvan? Well, thank you for trying to help. I don't think this ended very well at all. They could be impulsive sometimes. They may be back in force. Still, at least they ended up in one place, right? Hey, what do you want? It just what did those Trandoshans want? They want me to give them more of my inventory stuff that I haven't even finished working on yet. Ever since Davik went down, the exchange has been a non-factor in these parts. The Trandoshans are trying to muscle in on all the old exchange businesses now. Maybe I can still work something out with them. Thank you for being here, though. Might have gone less pleasantly if you hadn't show up. Is it something you want? I think you have a gizzard loose. Yeah, I have. Some damn stranger must have brought them, and one escaped. Good luck trying to get them all. Those things breed like a gizzard. Is there something else you want around? Let's see what you have to sell. Oh, hold on. No. Anything you wouldn't sell me? Have a look. Oh yeah, his stuff has definitely changed. Plus 10 awareness, 2 dexterity. That's good. Expensive though. It still doesn't have the lightsaber crystal that I want. Okay, that's it. Apparently that's all I can do now. I guess I gotta come back after Korriban. I was hoping it would have been sooner. Chest hurts a bit. Let me just take my puffer.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Right, now.
You got it.
Alright, to Korriban. That's Tatooine. Korriban. Yes, for quest to update further, you actually have to do a planet. Got a bad dream. Okay, it's in a tomb. Right, Carth, if you got anything to say.
Yes, what's on your mind?
No, not really.
You got it.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna bring Carth and yeah, I'm gonna bring T3 because I just love this little guy so much. And whack a safe. Mechanics. I see another Jedi has come to small Korriban. Yes, good to meet you. You're wrong, I am no Jedi. I assume you were perhaps a Jedi from the lightsaber you carry, my mistake. There are many people who come to Korriban from throughout Sith space, hoping to join the Academy. Some are Jedi who have left the Order. Well, then that doesn't make them a Jedi then, does it? You'll get into the academy for certain. I understand Jedi who left the light side are made very welcome. So I imagine. But enough about this. It's very nice to see you. That the Ebon Hawk has returned. I've not seen that ship for some time indeed. Oh, since you're a regular on our little colony, the docking's fee will only be 25 credits. You know the Ebon Hawk? Of course, there was a time when that ship used to dock here weekly basis. It changed hands then. Well, that happens. I was going to ask if you've seen King of the Hill, and it made me think of Father Ted. For some reason, I don't know why. I've seen clips of King of the Hill. Perhaps one day I'll watch it. I hear it's making a return, which is kind of sad. Yeah. Excellent. Come on through. Please be aware that the colony is under Sith jurisdiction. I advise you to stay out of their way. I'll be on my way. Yeah. Enjoy your stay at Dressada. Yeah, no, I kind of wish that, when things end, like the Futurama, that ended, just leave it.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Please, Master, Sheldon gave us a chance. Sheldon gave us a chance. We'll do anything to get into the academy.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. That a lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Oh, of course, Sheldon.
You command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Thank you, Sheldon. We understand now.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah, I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should... You, Jedi, you're looking to get into the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Oh, this is rich.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
I remember watching the premiere of Futurama, great show, deeper than people think. Yeah, I've seen a couple of episodes here and there. It's not too bad. Why are you asking me?
Please, tell him to let us go, I beg you. Silence. Why not ask you? I'm rather exhausted from dealing with hopefuls like these. I can barely think straight. Besides, I find it fun. Come now, a decision, please.
Let them go, that's my decision.
Let them go? And what could possibly convince me to do that?
They're not worth your time. Killing them is wrong. They're not worth your time.
I suppose not, but you're as boring as they are. Fine, fine. Go on, all of you. Hopefully you've learned something here.
They're going to a light, so I don't think you get the best items here, if so. No, you don't get the best items, but yeah, I'm going to stay to the light side. Oh, Bree. Or Burry. Love how we have to go round the table. Greetings! Say, are you one of those who won the swoop race on Manan? I'm a big fan. I hope I can find something suited for to a celebrity like you. Is there anything you'd like? What sort of merchandise do you offer? Weapons mostly. I've got contacts. You'll need them if you're going to be spending any time here. What sort of contacts? Mandalorian raiders, in case you drop by, need to get rid of some extras that they can't sell in the civilian sectors systems. They treat me well, I treat them well, it works out. So if you need weapons, and probably will, this is the place to come to. I see your merchandise. Certainly. Also allow me to punch up the stocks. Ref Warblade. Boffin. Ugh. Bunch of Mandalorian gear, grenades, mines, nah.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Great. Just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
Smart-mouthed newcomers, to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that,
I don't think you need. I don't think there's any need for hostilities.
Oh, neither do I. I simply stated a fact. Do you know how many Sith there are in Dresde?
What is this, a raffle? How many guesses do we get?
Enough to crush this fool! Let's do it, Lasho.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Okay, so a droid, a Republic officer, and a failing Jedi walk into a Sith academy. Okay, these two Mandalorians are out in the woods.
Go on.
One of them collapses, he didn't seem to be breathing, and his eyes are glazed. The other Mandalorian takes out his communicating contacts his commander.
I've heard this one before. I think...
Quiet!
He gasps, my partner has collapsed, I don't know what to do. After a minute, the commander replies, calm down, I can help.
And then?
First, let me see, let's make sure your partner is dead. There's silence, then a blast to shine the head. Back on the commander, the Mandalorian says, okay, now what?
Kid, maybe you should try juggling next time.
Ha! Too funny.
Good one!
Yes, I suppose that wasn't too bad. All right then, my friend. You've done as you were asked. Perhaps we will meet again.
That joke got stolen in an advert, in a Scottish advert, I'm pretty sure. Either that advert came out before this, or it came out after. Let me look that up, because I swear that joke gets stolen. Hold on, there's a Reddit about it. Jerry Clover. The hell was that? Oh, it could have been a joke by Jerry Clover, and he died in 98. So it could have been a homage to him. Jared Leto apparently told the joke to Jerry Seinfeld. Yeah, apparently it's a very common joke then. Huh. Almost everything has been done before, just with a different twist.
I'm just here on one as well, there isn't much to do in Dresde, except have a drink. I hear them Sith are doing some kind of dig.
It just reminds me of that joke. I do wonder if they were stealing it, or if there was a homage then, or what.
Something you need?
Who are you?
Nobody you need to know. I'm just here to try to get into the Sith Academy.
Why would you want to get into the academy?
Why? Why? That's really a dumb question. To become a Sith, of course. To wield the greatest power in the galaxy.
Why not join the Jedi?
Ha! They're weaklings, not worth anyone's attention. It's the Sith that are going to conquer the galaxy, after all.
Why would you... no, we've already done that. Okay, let's go. I'm on my way.
Yeah, go.
Zerka representative.
You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes? Our corporate outpost there has been destroyed by the Wookiee savages. This could put back the use of Wookiee labor considerably.
Yes, quite.
We may even have to abandon the planet completely.
I think you guys did.
Ah, well, what can you do? Sorry. Was there something you needed?
No, I'll be going now.
Do come again.
Someone was deaf a fan of that joke. Oh god, I remember, where's this merchant? I find it weird that Restream likes to tell me when I've hit like a milestone every time. It's like, oh, you've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. You're a human, you're the one flying the Ebon Hawk now. I saw you disembark earlier. Yes, the Ebon Hawk is my ship. Is that so? Well, you can tell Davik that my people are spitting plasma over this. We've been waiting for this shipment for months now. I suppose we should be grateful that the shipment survived Terrasoft's rule. Harry, hand it over, let's finish this. Hand over what? What are you talking about? Wait a minute, didn't you work for Davik? Just how is it having you flying the Ebon Hawk anyway? Davik is dead, I presume. I stole the Ebon Hawk from him. Well, when the planet explodes, you got to expect a few changes. Davik's dead. Hey, maybe we can still help each other out with something. We had to arrange several kilograms of spice to be on the ship to help us aboard the Ebon Hawk. Perhaps Davik left it aboard. I suspect it would be in a container. We gave him locked and required a code. Might have seen a thing, human? I could take a look for it. Excellent. Set the code container to Red 47. When you get the spice, bring it here. I'll wait for you. I'll be back. Be back. Clear cash. Cash change a minute. Yeah, I need to do that on my one as well. Clear cache, because I've noticed I use Opera GX and it is getting so fucking slow. I'm thinking about just swapping over to Brave. I heard that one's a pretty good one, but I do like some of the Opera stuff. I do like its sort of UI. Not gonna lie, but Brave does also have a lot of sort of ad blocking stuff because Google decided to crack down and all that for Chrome and everything. And I'm just out here like, yeah, but I use ad blockers not just, you know, for YouTube crap. I use it for, you know, keeping myself safe on sites that are considered dodgy. You know, when you click on a site and it's like, hold on a minute, this one doesn't seem too right. This one's a bit dodgy. The secret component is still locked. Enter code Red 47. The leading compartment is now unlocked. Spice. Bum. Congratulations, you've received 100 messages in today's for free stream chat. Well, I don't know why it's coming up again. Wonder if this is Darkside selling this spice off. Yeah, technically I'm not doing anything illegal. Well, I am going to do something illegal, but you know, it's not like it's bad. It's, you know. Korriban allows it. Taris allowed it, so why not? Might be illegal. Who knows? Remember, it's only punishable if you get caught. And a statute of limitations. There you are. Have you got my spice, human? Yes, I do. So you do. That does indeed look like the amount Davik promised. Very well, give you 1,000 credits in exchange for the spice. I don't work for Davik, remember? I want more. I suppose we should count ourselves fortunate that you are here to deliver the damage. Here's 150,000. Here you are. Rather hard bargain. Allow me to take the spice off your hands. My employers will most believe. Tell me, might you be interested in earning more credits? Not really, no. Had a discussion. I wish you well, human. Thank you for your service. Surprised me. Ah, see, look, it's not even a dark side thing. Fair enough. Let me get some credits out of it. Let's go. There's the man we're looking for. What's up, my little rogue? Greetings, sentient. Are you willing to exchange a hand of Berserk? I'm afraid there are a few takers on Caravan. It would be fun. It would be good to have a little fun for once. Yeah, let's go. Excellent. Let's begin. You only do 100? I've almost got all the cards. I'm only missing one card. Let's go. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Actually, a +1 would be good, so we'll do +2. +6s we won't need, but the +3s, yeah. I want to beat everyone at Berserk. I didn't have to use one. Let's go. Oh, I got a 15. What you got? 16, 20. 17. +3. Might as well get the toy. Oh, he's on 18. 13. 21. 20. Win the set. Also, I don't know if you noticed now, guys, but my character's name is literally Revan backwards. Well, not backwards, like mixed up. I got the R-E-V-A-N. Hey, 10. Ooh, 25. $20. 19, 20. Oh, he had a flippable one. Oh, look at that. 20. Like he had been upset, I am going to beat you. I'm not so sure. Shall we try again? I want to ask some questions. Goodbye. Hey, you. Great Edmonds, are you the only Everhort yet, or its latest owner? At least it's an honor to meet you. I am Mikadoran, manager of this establishment. Is there something here you are needing? Sentient, the owner of the Everhort is always welcome at the Crusade Cantina. Zingrom says you sell me something. Yes, to the right buyer. Traditionally, the owner of the Everhort has always been contact for all my transactions, but in the past the owner was always affiliated with the exchange. That was why Grog did not approach you earlier. You estimate we had no idea who you were. If you want to do business, of course. I'm glad you've seen the light. Oh, I want to do business, of course it all changed now, Lord Raven. I'm glad you've seen the light. The light, a fine jest, though it contains a crystal of truth. We have aligned with you in this conflict, and we trust you will remember us once the victory is yours, Raven. So we have yes, let's do business. Yes. Let's see what he has. Sadly heavily. Stable mask again. Prototype shield. Constitution, dexterity. Hey, that's not what I need. I need the reversible 5. Yeah, you sell shit. I need the 5 that flips. Here we go. Oraban. Look at that little guy. I like him. I do like him in the orange. I'm not gonna lie. The birthplace of the Sith. God, I fucking love Korriban. I'm not gonna lie, in SWTOR, I really wish they would give us a Korriban and Tython strongholds. I will be on the Korriban one so much. Miguel.
Leave me be. Can't you see that I'm busy?
Are you one of the Sith from the Academy?
Isn't that obvious? You must be very sharp to possess such an astute sense of perception. Obviously death, however, since I asked you to leave.
Can I ask you some questions?
No, you may not. I'm busy amusing myself, and I'm not going to miss any of the fun. Now get lost before I teach you a lesson.
Oh, okay.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave.
Oh, at least he's polite. I need to get inside. I have to speak with the Master of the Academy.
No one gets inside, citizen. Messages and deliveries must be relayed through official Sith channels only.
How do I become a Sith then?
You must be admitted to the Academy. That decision must be made by a Sith who has already been accepted here. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yuthura. I believe she is currently at the cantina if you wish to seek her out. Now go.
Okay, thank you.
Please, don't hurt me. I am too weak with hunger.
Okay. They've got a sort of quest in a minute. I think I need to go get the medallion first. Oh, there she is. What's up, beautiful?
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience.
We're finally going to be able to play as Purple Twi'lek soon in the next update for SWTOR. Why did you call me a Jedi?
You think me a fool? You think I do not recognize a lightsaber when I see it? You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours.
Who are you?
Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long.
At 20 minutes.
Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily for you, I am in a charitable mood.
Oh, that's good.
I am Yuthura Ban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde.
What a non-intimidating name.
Which of the few of the
Uthar.
many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why? Is it your desire to enter the Academy? Is that why you are here?
Yes, that's exactly why I'm here. Let me join you.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously, you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
Yes, but only very little.
As I thought. How interesting that they would let one with such power out of their grasp. Or are you here to spy on us? For all the good it would do. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
Persuasive side, yes it does. I wish to become Sith.
Ah, good. Exactly the sort of answer I was hoping for. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
They're slaves, don't worry about them.
I see. Fair enough. So long as they do not disturb your
Yeah, I think
training
they
or
should
cause
force
any
you to do
trouble.
this solo
Are you ready
unless
to go to
there's
the Academy?
Jedi in your team. Then they should also join up. Yes, I am.
Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human, bristling
Darth
with the force?
Revan.
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
Promising? That one's not worthy to lick spit off your shoes, Master.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
I know the Sith are powerful, a force to be reckoned with.
A diplomatic answer, if not the core of the matter. Our power is obvious. The question in truth goes much deeper than the surface. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy.
I wonder if the Sith imbued their lightsabers with the dark side like ancient Sith did for their swords. I don't think so, because I don't think Jedi do it either. I think, you know, they imbue their crystal, and that's about it.
What say you, Lasho?
And that's even in Legends.
The secrets of the dark side. Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
I am ready to learn more.
Are you? I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout, remains to be seen.
Motherfucker,
Now,
I am pure light side, but I don't know what you're
recruits have
looking
shown a
at.
degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again.
They have
If you
terms.
survive, my pupil, Euthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige to be selected. What is
The fact that they don't kill the failures is funny.
Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side.
Okay, well, I know the code. Peace is a lighter, is only passion. Through passion I gain strength. Through strength I gain power. Through power I gain victory. Through victory my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Ta-da! I can remember that one so off by heart. Says a lot. I probably should try and get laid. Oh. I'm going to talk to you through her a lot.
You are.
That's a
My
good
favorite
quest.
prospect for the year.
Hey, your favorite?
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
Absolutely.
Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Naga Sado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
Okay, I'm just going to say this now. Naga Sado is one of the worst Sith ever to exist. What's so important about the tomb?
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
Darth Malak went there? Very interesting, isn't it, Master?
Reaching
Yes,
that map,
Garth, it
as
is.
they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important.
What's the stop? How do I know this isn't some test?
You must not know much about the Sith yet. If Uthar were even to suspect that I might be trying to supplant him, true or not, well, let's just say he wouldn't likely stop to ask too many questions before ensuring I was dealt with.
Very well, I agree. And what's your part in this?
My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. I want you in that tomb when the time is right. We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. And you take your place at my side. A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity.
Very well, I agree.
I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
Tell me about yourself.
About myself. I'm originally from Sleheyron, if you must know. I was a slave to a cruel master, Omish the Hutt. I'm sure you don't need to know more.
Okay. Can you tell me about the Code of the Sith?
I can help you understand it. Would you like to hear it? Peace is a lie. There is only
This was the
passion.
first game to introduce the
Through passion,
code
I gain strength. Through strength,
of both
I
the
gain
Sith
power.
and Jedi.
Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you care for me to explain anything?
Peace is a lie, there is only passion.
The Jedi would have you believe that peace is a desirable goal. That peace of the spirit is the way the Force is mastered. That a lack of conflict betters man. We know
I didn't get a new chair, this one's
it
full
is
of
our
bits.
passion, our hate, and our desire that fuels the Force. It is conflict that improves the lot of civilization and single being both. Conflict forces one to better oneself. It forces change, growth, adaptation, evolution, or death. These are not our laws, but the universe's. Without conflict, you have only stagnation.
Through passion I gain strength.
What fuels your power with the Force but your passion? The stronger, darker emotions. Anger, hatred, fear. These passions empower us.
What about love?
Love is more dangerous than all those things. Love leads to anger and hatred more often than not. But it also leads to mercy, which is far worse. That, however, is a lesson for another time.
See.
It is our goal to be stronger, to achieve our potential and not rest upon our laurels. We are the seekers, not the shepherds.
Through strength I gain power.
The stronger you become in the Force, the more power you will achieve. But always must you fight for your power. Without strife, your victory has no meaning. Without strife, you do not advance. Without strife, there is only stagnation.
Through power I gain victory.
How many sorts of victories can you imagine? Peaceful victory, victory by sacrifice, a truce, an achievement. Unless the victory is achieved by demonstrating that your power is superior, it is only an illusion, temporary at best. We seek more.
Through victory my chains are broken.
This has been argued over, and often. The chains represent our restrictions, both those placed upon us and those we place upon ourselves. Ultimately, the goal of any Sith is to free herself from such restrictions. In a way, it is so we may do whatever we wish, but it is much more than that. One who has freed themselves from all restrictions has reached perfection, their potential fulfilled. Perfect strength, perfect power, perfect destiny. Imagine it. That is our ideal, at any rate. It is said in Sith legend that the Sithari, the perfect being, will one day lead us. But perhaps that is just a legend.
You don't think the Sithari can exist?
I wonder what that being would be like. The legends say the Sithari will destroy us and make us stronger than ever. But perhaps that is just a legend. Perfection
Well,
is a
that
goal,
could be
I
either
think,
Darth
rather than a
Bane
state of
or
being.
Darth Vader.
The Jedi would argue that, no doubt.
Both destroyed. Both made you so much better. The Force shall free me.
The Force is our servant and our master, our teacher and our
I like to think
companion,
it's
a
Darth
weapon
Vader,
and a
because
tool.
with Darth
Know it,
Praetor's
and you
arrival
know
after,
the universe.
it was
Master
far
it,
better.
and you master the universe. Strive for perfection and the Force shall reward you.
I think I got it.
I am not surprised. The Force is strong with you. Master it and it shall serve you well.
You mentioned you were from Salhayron.
I did. I also said that you didn't need to know more. Why are you asking?
Persuader. I just want to know more about you, that's all.
I see. Very well. I suppose there's no harm in the tale. As I said, I was originally a slave to one of the Hutts. The Hutts control everything on Salhayron, and a slave is nothing to them. I was determined not to be nothing. One night when the drunken worm had me alone in his chambers, I stabbed him and escaped
No,
the
Vader
compound.
fulfilled the Jedi prophecy,
onto
was
a
confirmed by
cargo ship and
Lucas
was
very
not
long ago.
discovered by
I
the
just
crew until
don't
they reached
understand
the
that,
Nexus.
because how could
They
Vader
left
fulfill
me
the
for
Jedi
dead on a
prophecy?
desolate planet
There was no
alone.
balance.
But that was fine by
By
me.
him becoming Vader,
was
he
glad to be anywhere
let the
other
dark
than
side take over.
It was
And
not
then
luck
when
that
he
I was
defeats
eventually rescued.
Palpatine, eventually the light side
Force was
rises up
strong with
again.
me, though I didn't know that
With
at the
Luke.
time.
So it's like there
Not
can
until the
never be a
Jedi
balance
told
in
me
the Force. He redeemed himself at the end. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree with the redemption. The Jedi found you? What happened?
I'd rather not discuss it. Perhaps another time. Is there something else you needed?
Are we going?
I hope to see you again.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna do a quest I've never done. Turns out, you can get to know her really well. You can also, like, get other things to do. Because Pal got catapulted. To them, balancing means no dark. So that's not balance. That's just not balanced then, is it?
I remember you from the colony. You seem all right, though you'll not win the right to train before me.
You're trained to become Sith as well?
Just figure that out, did you?
A little bit, yeah.
It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours. You don't really have a chance.
Why is that?
I found an artifact that will impress Uthar far more than anything you could ever scrounge up. I'll win for sure.
Why haven't you brought it to Uthar yet?
I don't have it just yet. I'll get it when I'm good and ready.
It's guarded, isn't it?
So what if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless. Nothing good comes without a bit of a fight. That's the Sith motto, more or less.
Maybe I could help you get it.
Help me get it? I don't know. I suppose I could use some
okay,
help.
so
The
they
artifact
figured
I
out there
know
was
of
around
certainly
4,000
won't
years
be
before the
easy to
Battle of
take.
Yavin.
But why should I work
3,000
with
years
you?
before Bane. I think that's about right. How to find out Lucas? Word is law, specifically before Disney era, because they still keep it canon. Because working together will be unbeatable.
You make a decent case. I suppose it's possible that Master Uthar could award both of us prestige. We'd be ahead of the others for sure. I want something out of this first, however. I want you to tell me about some lead you have for where I could find more prestige.
There is a powerful Sith cloak. It is furthest to no. But I don't know any leads.
Then you'll just have to come back when you do. Of course, I may have changed my mind by then.
Okay, well, that's fine. Ah, you.
Woohoo! If it isn't the freak from the colony. Hello, freak.
Who are you?
Shardan's the name. Don't forget it. You'll have me to thank when you get kicked out of here.
Leave me alone.
Fine by me. I can't wait to gut you, personally. One less competitor to deal with.
Obelisk covered Darth Bane as well, too OP. I think Darth Bane's too OP. I mean, I think he's fine, from what I've seen. Definitely not one of my favourite Sith, though. Still gonna have to give that, oh, I think, who's my favourite? I think Nihilus could be. Rates up there. Hey, Mikhail.
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. I've got it all wrapped up.
Who are you?
My name's Mikul.
Oh, Mikul.
I'm one of the hopefuls up for the Sithhood, just like you. Well, I'm the one that's going to make it, that is.
You're all gonna be fathers. What makes you so sure?
You think I would tell you? Have my brain started dribbling?
What is
out
wrong
my
with your
nose or
eyes?
something?
You can at least give me a hint.
I guess there's no harm in it. Word has it that Master Uthar gives big points for Sith artifacts that are brought back from the valley.
You just found that out, did you?
Well, if you've known for so long, why haven't you taken advantage of it yet?
I'm gonna be outside.
Just like I thought.
Want to say hello to everyone? Get to know my my fellow students. A bit weird that you got to walk past someone else's bed just to get to your bed, perhaps.
Oh, hello.
Made a dark side feedback loop and are immune to lightsabers. Oh, I didn't know too much about that. Is something wrong?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Sith, so I really shouldn't, you know.
But I'm not a Sith yet.
Oh, I know that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend to be. I mean, you're just like everyone else here.
And you're not?
Well, I didn't mean it like that.
But how did you mean it then?
I shouldn't trust you. I can't trust you. Can I?
Sure you can.
I just don't feel I belong here. I thought maybe I did at first, but now, I don't know. I just have so many doubts.
If it doesn't feel right, then perhaps you don't belong here. Yeah, if it doesn't feel right, then perhaps you don't belong here.
Where would I go then? What would I do?
Have you thought about the Jedi?
I don't know. I never really thought about it. Maybe I should seek it out. Give it a try. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hey man, I hear Dantooine's currently got good real estate, by the way. Very open. Oh, that's a box we can have a peek into. Go on, T3. Hell yeah! What the fuck's it filled with guns? Love this blur effect so then I can't see shit. Oh yeah, we've all... Did we go to the one at the end here? It's empty, right? Yeah. Why not? Wait, why not what?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Never mind.
You got it.
I can't had a side mission here, but I guess not. Wow. Why not be full guns? Oh. I don't know, it just feels wrong. If students, if teachers, if guards, if Sith. Yo, T3. Sith locks. Yes. Good, T3. Good. You have a name. Greetings, fellow student. Are you planning to go to the Valley of Dark Lords? I am heading there soon myself. And I was the wrong way to little guns. Only his lightsaber reflects back. Could kill him. And he's comparable to this. Is he? I think Darth Bane would be. Who are you? I am known as Taraga, a student here in the academy. What the fuck? It's my pleasure to be assigned to the Sith ruins studied vast and unearthed relics. Someone's having a little spat. Why is a human speaking Twi'lek? I mean, I don't know. Sometimes they do to save on voice actors. So he could have been raised by Twi'leks. But I feel like the Sith would be like, hey, why aren't you speaking my language? Oh, he actually does say it out. You're a human, but you're like a Twi'lek. I was raised on a planet in the Outer Rim. We were not part of the Republic, so I never adopted their language. I can understand basic, but I'm not fluent in speaking it yet. If you can understand it, how can you not speak it? That don't make any sense to me. I am, however, quite fluent in Twi'lek tongue, so I prefer to use it when dealing with others. It is nearly as well known as basic, and no one makes fun of my accent. I totally would as a Sith. If you weren't speaking the same language as me as a Sith, I would totally be doing it. Force lightning because it's vaporize. Wow, I did not know that. I think I made the right choice. I doubt I would have been assigned to the Sith ruins in the Valley of the Dark Lords if I stuttered and stumbled over unfamiliar language. Okay, are we going now? This guy's very unique. He is very different, isn't he? And as a Sith, I don't like different. Speak the same tongue, motherfucker. We don't speak none of that Twi'lek in these ruins. That the language of them tail people. We don't like that language here. Bane, yeah, Bane was roided. I did not know that. I always thought Bane was kind of weakish. I've only ever seen like YouTube videos here and there, and that's really about it. Right, let me go and hand in my my Sith code and all that, and then they're gonna be like, hey, you know the code, well done, you get a point.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others.
I know the code of the Sith.
Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. That is only
passion.
Through passion, I gain
strength.
Through strength, I gain
power.
Through power, I gain
victory.
Through victory,
my chains are broken.
The Force shall free me. Yes, good.
And the guy who imposed the rules is just defo.
However, two different things.
Oh, fair enough.
Tell me then, true or false? It is our passion that fuels the Force.
True.
Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code.
Specifically, he
Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor.
Force. He could break through even the strongest trained Force user, a Force barrier. Wow. Yeah, I had no idea about this with him. I'll be on my way.
Very well. You have impressed me. Definitely a good start.
Right. Go back this way and speed. Eat a smile and give me a Vegemite sandwich.
Maybe you can do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective. If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. It's been maddening.
You want me to try it?
Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. He's supposed to be questioned, not executed. If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him, I'll be sure to pass on the good word to Master Yuthar.
Okay, let's just have a chat first. With a save in front. Hey. Mandalorian's prison cannot respond. Okay. Use whatever method you wish, Sith. You will not break my will, my mind is my own, and I will tell you nothing. Do you know any way I could free you? You're trying to trick me. I do not believe you. Theory is he achieved almost central for. Yeah, I've heard about that, and I don't think he did. I think he sent his consciousness over, and when his apprentice won, I think they sort of merged a bit and changed slightly, making a new being. Trust me, I'll help you if I can. If you speak the truth, then use the control panel to put me in a catatonic state. Your people will remove me, throw me away. I can survive for long periods in this state. I can escape then. Activate the serum console. How do you wish to use this console? What the hell does a... computer skill. Apply a serum to induce a catatonic state. No, it's not. My war is my own, Sith. I'll answer nothing. Okay, we're gonna try again. Oh no, my war is my own, Sith. I'll answer nothing. You know I can free you. Yeah. Huh. Let's just... Anti-serum. Fine. Do it your way. I wish. Hey, T7. Come over here. Can you speak Galactic Basic? I know your language, Sith, but I won't give you satisfaction speaking it. Okay, activate the thing. T7? Fuck. Fine. Actually read a really good audiobook. You listen to. I might actually have to start to just listen to some audiobooks because I'm so slow at reading. That's right. It's taken me so many years and I still haven't even finished Hobbit yet. Energy shield of 2. Yeah, no. Slightly a bridge costs although a bridge of course first one's more so. Fair enough. Got a serum him looks like. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to give him what he wants. Right, activate this. How do you wish? Inject a moderate dose. Oh, I will. I think my will is my own. Right, activate this. I'm going to give him a small dose. With my own. Activate this. A catatonic state. Fuck. Tell me where your cash is. Never. I'll say nothing. Okay. We'll give him another small dose. Okay, I think now something's going to change. No, okay. I will. It's in my ship. The cash. It's in a trapdoor hidden on my ship. Oh!
Yes, I heard that. Excellent job. Thank you for locating the cash.
That's not good.
I would see you rewarded, but I would prefer that everyone believe that I extracted the information.
I'm not gonna let you get away with this.
I suppose one would need to be alive to go running to Master Yuthar to report the location of the cache, wouldn't they? Does that mean that you're ready to battle a true Sith then? Shall we make an issue of it?
That's right, let's go. I'm gonna reload the save anyway.
And let us see who is superior.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do stasis first. Oh shit, he's got double-bladed. Oh, shoot him. Hold on, I've got something even better. T7? Commit the Flammerwurfen. Look how much damage T7 does! Holy shit! Security spike, 50 credit. Yeah, he got a green crystal? What the fuck? Right, reload that save. I don't want the dark side points. Find the run read by Jonathan Davis. They're excellent. I have to have a look then. Right, we're going to leave that guy for now then. Turn into the dueling room. Are you guys okay? There are 3. Oh, okay. Now I'm going to jot that down and then I'll have a look. Let me just get out the notepad. Alright. Go scooter skill, sadly. If I can get a couple levels, I might be able to up my computer skill. Why can't I use T3? Darth Bane by Jonathan Davis. Save. It's gonna call that books. Go on desktop. Much BS.
If you're here to use the dueling room, go ahead. I'm through.
All this cactus here needs to be released.
Don't be foolish. If Uthar wants to send an order like that, he can bloody well tell me himself.
So they stop the torture.
Just be careful if you go into the valley. I hear there's a hermit living in the hills that kidnaps students.
Yes. Slice their computer. Security cameras. Data files. Indicate students may be hidden within the Sharak caves. Okay. So that's not what I can do. Yep, T.
Sure.
I want to challenge you to a duel.
No, I'm pretty pushed right now. Don't be.
Okay, no, I can't free anyone. Right. There's plenty of other ways to earn prestige. One of the many ways to do it. The Valley of the Dark Lords that we'll go into soon. Oh, hello.
Sorry, I don't have time to speak. My training waits.
Oh, that's back out, so we don't want to go that way. That's to the front door. There's the valley is that way. Let us actually go back to the other teacher. I want to do her quest. She's got a really interesting quest. She all the way down here? No. He's down here. What's up?
I understand you have impressed Master Uthar at least a little. That is good. We are one step closer toward completing my plan. Were I you, I would not get too excited just yet. You still have plenty left to do.
How did you become a Sith?
I would prefer not to discuss that.
I'd really like to hear the tale.
Why? There is no point. Have I asked you about your past?
So I thought we could become friends or maybe something more.
I see. You certainly have odd notions for one hoping to become a Sith. I'll play along.
Is there one where you can go through and get a guy back to life? I think there is. I've turned the guy to go over to the Jedi, possibly.
They took me in and trained me, even though I was a bit older than most Padawan.
You were a Jedi? I think there's more though that you can turn to the light.
I never progressed beyond Padawan. I had discipline, but no peace. And after my treatment at the hands of the Hutts, there was little room in me for the ways of the Jedi. I wanted to use the Force to free the other slaves I knew, to fight for what I knew was right. The Jedi restrained me until I couldn't stand it anymore. They claim the dark side is evil, but that isn't so. Sometimes anger and hatred are so deserved and right. Sometimes things change because of it.
But has anything changed?
No, not yet. But my anger has not diminished, nor my desire to see change. The more time I spend with the Sith, the more I am certain that one day I will be able to fight as I must. I know this may sound strange, but only my compassion stands in my way now. Once that is gone, let the slavers beware.
So if you lose your compassion, will you still care about those slaves?
Yes, of course. I mean losing my compassion, as in holding back. But enough of that. I have talked about myself too much. Surely you are tired of it.
Right. I'll be going.
Come back soon, my friend.
Yeah, getting to be her friend is really good. And it's not something I didn't even know that you could do. I was just watching YouTube videos and it came up one time. That's what I like about this game. This little tiny quest that you just sometimes don't know about. Go to the valley. Here we go. One of my favorite places. Oh, there's the Shirax. Oh wait, yeah, I think Shirax are in Spoilsville. They do not look like this. They look so much better in this. What the fuck? And they don't make this noise either. Heal. Master Valor. Plus armor. Into the Shirek cave. Let's see. There we go. We got things to kill. Oh my god. See, one thing I will give playing the dark side in this game at least benefit for, you get some really cool powers that can just do AoEs. So you can just clear rooms so much easier. Oh, activate force speed. Look. Ah, there's a fucking mine I ran over. Thanks, guys.
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
Go back? What are you talking about?
You mean you aren't here to kill us or bring us back? I find that hard to believe. The only way into these caves is through the academy. You must be a Sith. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up!
You're the renegade students, the ones who ran away? Maybe I can help you.
Help us? Why should I believe that this isn't some kind of trick?
So give me a chance and I'll prove it to you.
You want to help us? Alright, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously, or we would have been long gone. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature. We can't defeat it. If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could escape. That would be help enough. Can you do that?
I can try.
I'll believe that when I see it. But if you could, we would be grateful.
Oh, you can hear all the screams. It reminds me of Mortal Kombat's crypts. Let's save that. Ah, the fucking mines! Jesus Christ, how many are there? Oh, Trent attack. Hi. Ow.
You asked for this.
I forgot there's another Trent attack in this game.
How'd you like that?
Hi, push me. Oh, T7, right. The Flammenwurfer. Oh, it does not woof the Flammen. Calf. Flammenwuffen.
Let's go!
Oh, look at that. The Flammenwuffen works. Perfect.
Sure.
Teacher, all you have to do is woof some flammen. And then, you know, Chirax coming to kill you. 7. Love MK. I love it as well. I wish we were just getting more. Wait, it can run out? A Flammenwurfer. Game.
That hurt, I bet.
What's the point if flamethrowers can run out? They're just not worth it. Life ain't worth living.
Sure.
Let's see what else is down here. Ooh, remains. So some students made it down here. Let's go. They didn't make it far. Well, Doran's robes. Oh. Well, someone died. You can see the guy's date of birth? I guess not. Let's see. Oh wow, they're actually better than the master robes. Give me 2 wisdom. Restricted to the light side. Okay, Exile, the war assign. Oh, Exile Kun! It said that the only one who truly walks the path of light. Oh, that's cool. It's one of them. It's just the Jedi Master robes. Masasi ceremonial armor. Holy shit, man. VA been trying to beat Nintendo DS port of MK Trilogy for like the last year. I haven't played like the old school MK games since I was a boy. I played like what was it? MK2? And that was through a Shaolin monk thing. Sassy ceremonial armor. Okay, it's not bad looking. It's not great. It's Kalanord's piece. There we go. I guess this is the exit. It leads to an inhospitable surface, but it's nothing for you to consider. But there was, you know. No. Well, we found some nice robes. ENK3, UNK3, MK Trilogy, 1, everything that. I was thinking, I have them on emulators, but I was thinking about picking them up. They have the PC versions on GOG, but I've got the main version, so the proper arcade versions on an emulator at the moment.
So, is there news? Is the passageway clear?
It's clear. You're free to go.
It's clear. We can go.
Yeah, you had a Torrent take us sitting there.
I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the academy. I guess we aren't the only ones who don't agree with everything. Maybe the Jedi will accept us. I've seen how evil the Darth
Yeah, about accepting that.
At any rate, thank you again.
What about Deadly Alliance? I fucking love Deadly Alliance. Everyone says Deception's better, and yes, Deception is technically better. But Deadly Alliance holds such a special place in my heart. I fucking love it. I just the big bad thing about the 3D era of Mortal Kombat games, the fatalities suck. I mean, Deadly Alliance kind of got crap fatalities, Deception's got crap ones, and then Armageddon didn't even have fatalities. No, so They're great, but I do love it. I think Deadly Alliance Shang Tsung is the best outfit. I bought that one in MK1. I had no choice. I saw it and I was like, yes, that is just pinnacle Shang Tsung. That was my game. It was one of mine as well. I fucking loved that game so much. It's like I had Deception on so many different platforms. I had it on the Xbox, the PS2, the PSP when it got renamed to Unchained and actually had a little bit more content in it, which is so cool. I'm gonna say this now. I think if Warner Brothers really wants to do, yeah, NK some justice, you have two teams working it. You have Ed Boon and his main team working on Mortal Kombat 1 or whatever they're working on now, the next Mortal Kombat game. Then you have a side team to make like an Ultimate Mortal Kombat pack. You make two of them. Well, technically you've got to make three, but you have the first three games in a pack. Four would have to be standalone because it's a weird engine, and then you could have Deadly Alliance, Deception, and Armageddon in a pack, and then voila. MK9 sadly has still got licensing issues that we can't play. But yeah, Takata really changed. I prefer their Swordful version of Takata, I'm not gonna lie. I reckon if we had like a massive bundle, like two bundles, 3 bundles, I mean, like that, I reckon the player base would go mad for them. Weird, I cleared this place out and that's full of Skyracks in it. Jesus Christ, how many?
You asked for this. How'd you like that?
I think with how MK's been treated so poorly recently with 11 and 1, Warner Brothers really has to do. Didn't really know well. I think it holds up fine. I think it's a fine game to play, but it's definitely missing so much. It feels more like half of an MK game, if that makes sense. You know, I know Ed Boon says, oh, the crypt's outdated, it's a system that don't work. 100% disagree. The crypt is an awesome place. I think NK11's got a great crypt. Because the shrine is just the crypt without the searching. It's the problem. I think having a marketplace that keeps rotating items instead of just, you know, selling the items straight up is really stupid. The seasonal invasion stuff, invasion was really fucking dumb. It was really dumb. It didn't work. The whole multiverse thing didn't work. I could go on forever about that. The story was kind of bad. You know, there's so much I can criticize MK1 for. But the gameplay is solid. I'm going to say that now. Gameplay of MK1, solid. I do prefer some other characters. You know, some characters in other games. Like I think MK11 has one of the best Shang Tsungs to date. But I'm okay with a lot of it. I can also just hate on the story. Every time I've done an MK stream, I always end up going into the story and how much I hate it. And how Liu Kang is by far one of the worst gods to ever exist in the MK series.
Yes?
Sith archaeologist. Hi.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. Here to investigate the ruins.
What can you tell me about the ruins?
Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago.
Really?
There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned the planet completely. Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off.
See, I hate the PS4 fire controller. I always hit the menu button. Yeah, see, I'm an Xbox One controller myself. Because MK's always been funny with fight sticks since 11. So I use that. Made any unusual findings?
Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs. But Master Uthar prefers to leave them to be explored by the students as a challenge.
That's
in
stupid.
time, they will probably become safe enough for us to enter. Until that time, however, we're stuck to digging up the valley piece by piece.
What can you tell me about these tombs?
There's 4 tombs here. On the right are the tombs of Ajunta Paul and Tulak Horde. On the left are the tombs of Marco Ragnos and Nagasato. All 4 were ancient Sith lords.
I know about them. Anything else you should know?
Nothing I can think of. There's supposedly some old Sith hermit that haunts these hills and kidnaps students. Might want to watch out for him.
I have to go.
All right, just be careful if you head
Yeah,
into any of
Tulak
those
Horde
tombs.
and Ajunta Paul, the first Sith Lord. Tulak Horde, the one who usurped him. Marco Ragnos, the Sith that brought in the Golden Age. And then Nagasato, the Sith that took over Ragnos' death after he died naturally. And started the hyperspace wars and led to the Republic finding out that the Sith was still about.
Oh, hello to you. You're new
What a
to the
fucking
academy,
idiot.
aren't
Marco
you?
Ragnos.
I can't say we've ever met.
Nagasato, just had to wait. Who are you?
Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago.
Really? You didn't know this? Why not? Aren't there records?
Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating.
I'm gonna be going.
Of course. Don't let me keep you from your business.
Thank you. I'm gonna go in here. There's a tomb of Ajunta Paul. Fucking love Ajunta Paul. He's so good. Mwah. Founder of our ways. Ugh. Oh, T3. Ajunta Paul had a lock. Not see, it was worth it. Oh, and apparently you left your cutter down here.
Yes?
And apparently a Sith trooper died down here. Hey, Tukata. Datapad. Why is that rocks falling? They changed up some special moves, too much for me. Still remember the moves from the MK Classic Armageddon. Yeah, I've got to admit, there are some moves that are just staples that I don't know why they keep getting rid of. For a start, Liu Kang doesn't have his bicycle kick, which is really weird. Oh, there's another two-cutter. Okay, T3. Let's get you intelligence. It's more smartness out of him. Okay, we're gonna need some awareness now. Let's get computer use up. Accept. Car. Attributes, dex, skills, pre-injury, feats. Self. Oh, in persuade. Oh yeah, I should really be doing that then. Empathy. Oh man, these caves keep collapsing. Severed arm. I'm sure that's good. Data pad. Well, you know what they say. Reading. Data pad contains details and trust. No, don't need that. Don't need that. The data pad appears to be a Sith archaeologist by Varen. That's almost my name. Varen Gale. Most of it contains Irish most. Oh, it's a lot of reading. Don't need to really know that. Slave contracts. Oh yeah. Well, the other seems to me some kind of unsettled material. I wanted to bet some kind of energy discard. set off the blast field. There's trick over to okay. Some kind of explosive. I just hope the guard droids. Okay, so I've got to blow that thing up somehow. Yo, T3, you got a frag grenade.
What?
Oh, unless it needs that obelisk. I'm gonna save. Switch to give. Let's go down. Yeah, where is some type of bomb? Some type of bomb? Grenade, really? Should set this off. I had a bloody hole in my grenades. Oh, yeah, there. Voila! Uh-oh. Oh, dear Lord. I'm now starting to see a problem with this. Okay, we're gonna have to reload that. Okay, T. Gotta... No.
What?
I should be able to give this, surely. Because I can search that, so surely I can... no, let's go back into that journal. Right. Some kind of enemy's discharge set it off. Blast the fire isn't doing a trick. However, I have to try some kind of explosive. I just hope that the guard droids over there are as defunct as they look. They're turning to face me. Wait, was there more paths? No, I don't look like it. Oh, Junta Pools one doesn't have more paths. I'm trying to remember how you do this. Why can't we just slightly go round it? Because that's... Guys. There we go. Sometimes I really don't like having companions in this game. Right, solo mode for a second. Should... Room covered obelisk. I should just be able to put a bow on that, surely. Unless I need a particular type of bomb. There's got to be a way to get past this obelisk blocking the bridge. It seems to be made of some kind of indestructible material. I'm willing to bet some kind of energy discharge will set off the... will set it off. Plus, I wonder if I have to use a different type of grenade. So it ain't frag. I wonder if I've got to do something like a ion grenade, for instance. No. Ion grenades don't work. Can't even... I'll get items, there we go. Switch to give. Let's see. Frag... Sonic? Sonic grenade might work. Ah. Okay, we might just have to run. Oh yeah, what's this do? Oh, okay, yeah, you just run. Who knew? I can't be asked to change out to T3. My laziness there. Oh. Back. God damn it, more bombs? Ah, here we go. Loot the tomb. Sith sarcophagus. Notch steel swords, silver line sword, vibra sword.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
We grew up next to an arcade. I wish that I had the arcades and all that.
Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi?
In the UK, those type of arcades weren't around when I was a boy. Wait, I was here once before, I think. Do you remember me?
I do. And yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face, the soul. It has been so very long.
Well, what? Who or what are you?
I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants
One
of
of
the
the
dark
12.
side.
Was it 13?
Lord,
I've been 13.
we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
You were a Sith Lord from ancient times?
Ancient? Has it been so long that you use the word ancient? I have been here so long, so lost. I cannot remember. We were the first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark side. So strong, we thought. So wrong.
Play free when I was 13, so get from word there. Lucky bastard. What do you mean? What do you mean by those who those we had betrayed?
Our Jedi Masters. Those who had taught us to use the Force. Who warned us against the dark side. Yet we embraced it in secret. Reveled in its power. We were discovered? Or did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came. To hide. To grow. And here we fell.
You were a Sith Lord from ancient times?
Ancient? Has it been?
Oh, okay, we've done that. What can you tell me about this place?
Our temple, our tomb, built far from our enemies. We revered power and threw off the teachings of our old masters. We were not the first to fall to the dark side, but we had more power than those before us. It came from elsewhere.
What do you mean came from elsewhere? Came from where?
Our oldest secret. Only we would know. We lords. Only we would know where our power came from.
Tell me the secret.
I cannot, human. It is a secret of so long ago. I no longer remember. You, who bristle with the Force. You must find this place. Or have you? Or did you? Or will you? So many images. I see your heart, human Jedi. I see your power, your pride. You will find the old place, the dark place.
No prize games. Classes. Is it? It's still there. Just oh, fair enough. Just about fine. How did you fall? What happened?
We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us.
I suppose that's the nature of the dark side. Power, but no longevity. Eventually it just consumes itself.
And so,
Precisely.
Our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Did they ever return?
They returned and endanger us all, and the light side must battle them.
So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing.
This guy's chewing the scenery. Why do you remain here?
Remain? Do I remain? I have regretted for so long all that I have done. My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now, a corpse as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
I feel sorry for you.
Most of my brethren would desire only to take what power I have left, even if it would destroy them. I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
Sorry, nobody commands me to do anything. What do you want me to do with it?
If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, it is what destroyed me.
Yes, because it was not your sword.
3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword. But it has been so long, I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
And if the sword isn't yours?
Then you must die. This is how it must be.
How I know which sword it is?
I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
Okay. Whoops. Oh, that statue, I'm guessing. Right, let's have a look at these swords. Which swords were they? Baton, silver. Crafted, they are Rastaka, no? Appearance. There's a strange appearance. There is a strange vision upon the sword. Or the sword, which is seems as if a shadow pulses. Ebbs is justified. It's very cool. Touch close. Oh, that circle is spotted. Okay, so it could be that one. The notch steel sword. No. Blue color, force field. Hilt is a black charcoal. Single seeming upon the hilt shows red of a red beautiful eye. Could be that one. Silver line sword, I think it was. Blade the silver hilt touch. Quite warm, almost appears the blade white hot. As it equipped fury. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Let's see, sword of June pulp. You have encountered none of the other than the restless regretful spirit of the ancient Sith Lord Paul within the tomb. Three swords, three Sakuras, and a place statue. Yes, that's thing. I am that which grips the heart in bright, arcane night and silence light. It's not in there. Yeah. What is it? What did it say? I am that which grips the heart in fright. I think it could be the Vorbrot sword. The signal in it is on the hilt that shows red, beautiful. I think it's that one. I'm going to save just to be sure. My sword. Hey, it is, yeah. As if it belongs there. I am lost.
No, that is not the one.
Oh.
My ancient sword is black as the night sky. I remember now. I'm sorry.
Oh, hell no. We're going back then. It's the double-bladed one, the bastard. Place the not still sword.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
There's no need to remain here, is there?
No need? What choice have I?
You can return to the light side and end your torment.
Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would never let me return to the light side. It is too late. Too late.
I don't believe the light side would turn you away. You have suffered long enough.
If I could return. Oh, my master, it has been so long, and I regret so much.
There we go. We saved a Junta Paul's spirit. The first Sith Lord can be horseback. Gives himself up to the light side. To Tulakord's tomb. Oh, hello.
So, the spineless worm actually made it through the tomb. I'm impressed.
Saradin, what do you want?
Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait.
You wouldn't have considered, oh, I don't know, getting it yourself?
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
So did I don't know what you're talking about. What sword?
Nice try. I may not know what the sword looks like, but I'm no gullible fool. I'm not about to pass up a chance to impress Master Uthar. Especially not for a pathetic excuse for a Sith like yourself. Hand over the sword, worm. You know I'm the superior here.
And if I don't, what are you going to give me for it?
This isn't a negotiation. As much as I dislike ultimatums, I'm afraid I must stoop. Hand over the sword or die.
Just let me get get it out. If I don't,
isn't it obvious? You die. Rule of the Sith. Only the strong and cunning shall survive. You won't be missed, trust me. Now hand it over.
just let me get it out.
Fine. No tricks, though. I'm watching you.
Shall we give him a fake?
Smart move. You're obviously more pathetic than I could have even imagined. Thanks for the sword, worm.
Probably going to end well for him. To Tulak Hordes. Boom. Another one of my favorites. And after this, we got one more planet. And then we got the Starforge. It's probably going to be a long stream tonight. I'm just going to give that a heads up, because I do want to finish the game this stream. Robot Droid, reactivate. Oh, hold on. T. Robot Droid, reactivate, one part. Oh, no, the weaponry's free. Targeting is free. Alright, no, yeah, we can both now. That will now roam with us.
Yes.
I'm gonna let it go first. Yes. See, just let it do its thing. I thought it would have had guns. I generally thought it would have had guns. If you want to go that way, that's fine. I'm going to go this way. There you go. That will fly up there and slowly get me some XP while we fight down here and get XP. That's a fair few to cut up. Ancient console. Got the corpse. Mandalorian battle armor. Let's go. Status online. Status pending. Continue. Open the door. Opening door number 44. Oh. Okay, that was easy. Toxic fumes surround you. The party chokes and falls over.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? Well, the contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome.
I don't remember this.
Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home.
Who are you?
Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Mikol. Say hello, Mikol.
That's Mikkel.
Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Ern. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
The old hermit in hiding?
What? Old hermit? Can't that blasted Uthar teach a single thing right these days? Slander! That's what it is. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event.
Okay.
You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Miko here. I already tested him. Didn't I, Miko?
Stretch. Oh.
Yes, you're welcome. You see, Miko here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
Look, I'm sure we can talk about this.
I'm sure we could. We could chat all day about it. But where would that get us? I'm quite determined.
Light your eyes.
And you are quite helpless. Perhaps you have some questions. I'm not above delaying the test a bit. The results are always the same.
What if, any of our partial test?
Why, then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote.
Go ahead, do your worst.
Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Miko. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Miko here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Miko. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
This is completely unfair.
Oh? Just how long have you been a Sith, anyhow? A bit dainty around the edges, aren't we? Well then.
Is that T7, T3 just sitting in the background?
Before we begin, Miko.
We can both survive. Attacking together.
Now, dear lad.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's
really
T3 sitting
your
back
friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you, risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
I kill him in secret and put the blame on someone else. Do nothing. He's finally he's a good Sith. I use the opportunity to kill him and take his position. That's technically the right one, I believe. I refuse to answer this.
Then I must assume you did not know the correct answer. Sad, really, that you would do this to yourself. Ah, well, it's time for your
Yeah, look, it's just T3 sitting there.
And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
Nodding clear. I accept reward and assist. I refuse to answer this.
Well, now you're just punishing yourself. Do you really not know the answers here? Shame. At any rate, here is your punishment. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself?
Give himself a share. I refuse to answer this.
Here I thought this question was an easy one. Oh, well, suit yourself. Well, you did ask for this. It's for your own good. Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him or give him another chance?
Forget it, I'm not flying along.
You're not trying to make me angry, are you? That would be pointless posturing on your part. Is this so hard? Not that good help is easy to find. Oh well, here's your reward. Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies?
I won't give you satisfaction of an answer.
Such insolent students I get these days. You deserve this. And then some. I'll enjoy this one. Time for your medicine. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before. What to do? I suppose this means you can go, Miko. We'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
What the fuck's you on about? Darth! Oh, hold on. I have got no fucking health. Let's do a level up. Computer use. Oh, I can't even afford that. Persuade. Oh, force push goes into whirlwind. I did not realize that. Stasis field. That's it. That's force resistance. Actually, might be a good one. I got a stasis field. He's just going for teeth. 3. Great. There you go. Give him a stasis field, then we wail on him.
Time to rumble.
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die.
Nobody deserves to die like that. Nobody.
Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never been on that side of the fence before. It makes you think. I'd be dead if you weren't... if you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you?
Penny hand sword.
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
Wait, this be a chance to change your ways, Mikkel.
You mean the light side? I've never thought about that. Can you even go back?
Didn't I do this with you?
I've heard a lot of people. I don't think the light side is for me. But maybe neither are the Sith. Maybe it's time for me to leave. Thanks, I suppose. And good luck.
Did I already do that with you? I can't. Okay. Yeah. Indoor. Tulak Ward stuff. See, apparently Tulak Ward had a lock. Tulak Ward's mask. This is not gonna be it. Then he gets restricted to dark side. Yeah. Plus 2 stealth. The ancient mask, blackened with age, has a eerie glow and seems uncomfortable. Claustrophobic, that's the word. Ooh. Oh, crystal. Fucking love Tulak Ward's armor in SWTOR. It looks so cool.
What?
Ancient Sith tablet. Also, Tulak Ward's lightsaber is really cool. In SWTOR, there's a little thing. For some reason, it inverts the colors. So if you put a white and black and white crystal in it, oh no, a white and black crystal. I mean, so it's got a white interior and a black edge. It actually inverts it, so then it's like a black with like lightning of white coming off, which is really cool. I don't see too many people running around with it either. I actually just discovered it on accident, that's the thing. I didn't even have to do anything in here. The guy did it all for me. There's not even much in here, but you know. Right, over to the tomb straight across, which I think is Negasadal's. Ah, T. Really? Where are you, buddy? Jesus Christ, you're far back.
Sure.
It's because Calf ran off.
Ready.
Cough. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Yes.
Let's go that way.
Uh-huh. Sure.
There we go. Oh, that's one thing I do hate. It's about this game, the party sometimes doesn't keep up. Ah, yes, Nagasadao, the worst. The worst Sith Lords. But he does have the upside of being a pure blood, so, you know, there is that. Oh, okay, Nagasadal's one is the one that you go to after. I'm surprised it ain't Mark of Ragnos's. The map of the Starforge. Well, let's go to Mark of Ragnos's. I do remember this place being more orange. I think that's in KOTOR 2, because you do get to come here. I'm giving little spoilers to KOTOR 2, but not much. I think that's story-wise. Tomb of Marco Ragnos.
Time to rumble. You asked for this.
That's to take the cat and dog. You take dog at a cow, I mean? Oh, enjoy your walk. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of droids. I do not remember this tomb. Don't have to save the droids, sadly. I probably should get that. Because I think the Starforge and the next area has got quite a few droids if I remember right. Jesus Christ, look how many there are! Yeah, decent chunk of XP though. I love that, my lightsaber blocking is doing enough. Why does Mark of Ragnos have so many droids here? Jesus Christ, I know he's a proper Sith and all. They're close to the pillar puzzle and Nagas to hell. We just, I was trying to remember. I think I'm close to it if I remember right. I don't remember there being many droids, Jesus. Oh, no, I guess that's in the last tomb.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance.
I don't think I'm close then, no.
Kill sentience.
Hi. Okay, can't move. Oh my god, what is going on? Hey, I need you to do me a little favour. Stun him.
Ready.
That works. Why the fuck there are all these droids everywhere?
Time to rumble.
I think this is the last one. Tomb door. And this one here is locked. Mark of Ragnos' gauntlets. That's probably got to be dark side as well. Bonus. Oh, it's so good. God damn it. Why did the Sith has to have some pretty good armor?
What?
Oh, simple. Mark of Ragnos' tomb is... There's a straight line. Also, I always thought Mark of Ragnos was better than Droman Cast, not Korriban. Or maybe even Zyos would have made... Because that was the capital. Actually, I think they fled Zyos by then. Hey, Cuff, you got anything to say?
Yes, what's on your...
Oh, that's weird. I've never done any side quests for here. Not like it's needed. Technically, the only one that's needed for the overall story is romancing Bastila. That is it. What's the date today? No, it's the 15th. Not bad. Wonder if I can say to her.
I remember you from the colony. You seem all right, though you'll not win the right to train before me.
I'd like to help you retrieve your artifacts.
Help me get it? I don't know. I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. But why should I work with you?
Because I have it.
You make a decent... I want something out of this first.
Yeah, we'd heard this. There's powerful Sith cloaking the furthest tomb in the valley. Nah, let's just...
Then you're off.
Yeah, we've already done everything, I think, so... I think we can pass just to... Oh, fucking hell, you scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck! Why are you creeping here? Okay. Mum just fucking creeped in with fucking food and a drink for me. I just see her at the corner of my eye.
Greetings, my friend. I do rather enjoy.
Holy shit, I got a donut and I got a cheesecake. No tissue for the donut. Okay, no, that's it.
Come back.
Oh, fucking scared the shit out of me, that did. I see what you...
What is this you bring me, Shardan?
It is none other than the sword of Ajunta Paul, Master.
Fool. All the trouble you went through for your deception, and you did not even make an effort to verify the sword's authenticity.
Master, what do you mean?
There is no place for fools amongst the Sith.
Oh, please don't tell me I'm getting killed. Oh, I did. Well, no dark side points, so...
Greetings, young one. I have found you to be most impressive. You are off to an excellent beginning.
Hold on. I have the sword of Ajunta Paul.
Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time. I can feel the power flowing through it.
We should have kept that. It could have made a...
Right, remember where we are.
Well done. You have impressed me greatly. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor.
Hold on, I'm just eating some cheesecake.
I have matters to attend to.
Hold on. I dealt with the renegade students.
Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then?
Yes, they're all dead.
Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Chirac ate them. It is just as good, I suppose. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I've dealt with the rogue droid in the tombs.
Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I found the tablet, or I found the hermit in the hills.
Ah, my old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some writings are similar, I am unimpressed. Jorak's fate means nothing to me.
I found the tablet written by Jorakal.
Oh? Let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers. Regardless, you have impressed me with your worthy act. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
Oh, 87, 33 rolls over his corpse. Oh, freaking love him. They see me rolling, they're hating.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to take your final test. Our moment is at hand.
Yes. It was kill everything. Lots. Oh.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel
No one's
to
cleaned
the
up the
tomb
body?
of Nagasado. Your final test should not be delayed.
I'm ready to go.
Then we go now.
Guys, okay. I need to pee bad. I've been needing to pee for like the last 2 hours. A day passes in preparation. Hoover takes you and Uthana to the Sith tomb. Your companions are not permitted to join you.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Euthura. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
Can you tell me anything about him? I said, find the star map, return with the lightsaber. I understand.
Good. Euthura and I will await your return.
Like a save. Here we go. Alright, let's get some buffs up. Worried? I do not remember that creature. I shouldn't have even got the false jump ability now that I think about it. In this game, I don't really think it's worth it. What is that one doing? Look at him. I remember right, it's down here is that puzzle we were on about. The monkey one, basically. Pillar puzzle. Here we go. This one's... I don't think this one's hard. Ooh. What, show the ring. Yeah, I know how to do this. Yes. Broski, hello Vex, check DMs again. Oh, what's happened now? Let's have a quick peek. Hold on. Alfred. Well, that's what happens when you decide to play fucking shit games. Oh my god, that is what happens. Okay, I'm quickly going to talk about it. So, Tish has said some things on stream. Some things that a stalker did not like and posted on Twitter. A Vice journalist, so we all already know that the credibility is in the fucking drain, decided to write about it. Well, the Vice journalist seems to have lost her job now because after they make one article, they then made, I think, 2 more, and then it turns out everyone's been looking into this person and they're not very clean. It seems like they've lost their job over it. It's like, yep, kind of deserved. I'm not one to say, oh, you know, oh, people deserve to lose their job, but if you're gonna sit there and throw shit, prepare for the shit to be flung back. They're copycats now, by the way, since she's now got in trouble. Gonna be. But let's face it, it's always the same thing. You take off the head of the snake, the body will just wither and die. Anything that remains will just eventually die off. Those are pretty much confirmed. They got C&D, which is first thing to call it. Smooth on the left. Right. So you can't put 2 in the same spot. Sorry. So you move that one to the right. You move from the left pillar. Put that to the middle. Right. Then you move from the right pillar. You put that in the middle. Then you move from the left pillar, you put that to the right. Move the middle pillar. Put that to the left. You move from the middle pillar. Put that to the right. Move from the left. Put that to the right. You move from the left. You put that to the middle. Right to left. And only if she was the one who times mint its seed. Oh, I really hope he does. Let's face it, the guy fucking deserves it. Okay, like always, if you're gonna sit there, he's a fucking stalker. He needs to be stopped. Middle to right. Middle to left. Right to left. But no, nothing funny. It's silent on the Doki thing. Well, Doki's done nothing wrong from my understanding. It sounds like someone tried to con her again. But, you know, she's dealt with it in private. Very considered. No, it's not because they got hospital and they tried before. Yeah. I think Ninja Sisters get true. Right. One mate, then you take from the left, that in the middle. Take from the right, you put that in the middle. Take from the left, put that on the right. Take from the middle, you put that on the left. Take from the middle, and you put it on the right. Take from the left, and you put it on the right. Easy. It is the same puzzle we give monkeys, and I think 3-year-olds. Oh. Stasis him. Oh wow, that actually hit a few. Somehow not the one I was aiming for though. Alright, let's put another stasis down. God, I do love stasis. Oh, that one just died immediately. Let's go. Monument to Nagasadal. Nagasadal's poison blade. Skeleton, human remains. Right. Yeah, burst of speed up, I can just get around quicker. I can save as well. Skeleton, human remains. Droid disruptor. I don't remember this. It's a fight. Oh yes, a Tyranny. Couple of Tyranny attacks. There you go. Get that in. Oh, okay. The Tyrantotech one's going to be a bit hard. Oh, did my dragon die? No, there it is. I'm going to have to put on a melee shield, I just realised that. Let's put a poison grenade on that. There we go, look at that, nice poison node. No, I'm gonna die. Reload. Oh my god. How the fuck do I deal with two Tyrantotechs? Right, let's whack on my buffs, make sure they're all fresh. All my buffs just run out. Toss one on him. Toss one on him. Get yourself a stim. Fucking hell. This is the only way I can do this currently. Where's my items? I scroll down. Health packs all at the bottom. Alright. Side deck. Here they are. Keep them stunned. Can't stun him. Solely because I didn't have that. Get some stims in me. Then we can stun him again. Get that stasis field on him. No, or my character can stand there and look like an idiot. I'm out of false. Scrolling. Scroll. There it is. Support. Fuck. Ah, fuck. I took too long, so. Oh, it's bugs. I think I have to tab for that. Oh, yeah. Oh. That was a lovely cup of tea. Let me have some donut. I'm fat. I'm eating a donut with a fork. It's just a powdered donut. Eating it with a fork. I don't want to get my hands dirty. Right. So that didn't work too well. What can I do? See, that's a 4 to 8. What was that? Naga Sadel's poison blade. 4 to 18. Do his poison blade, see if that works. Holy shit, yeah, that does. Naga Sadel out here with some good words. Okay, no, that's not working. Let me have some donut. Let me figure this out while you donut. It's a nice donut. It's a jelly-filled powdered donut. Let's max out my health. Just dope yourself up full of drugs. I get about 3 hits in before I have to stasis them again. Yeah, so that's working. There we go. These torrent attacks are deadly, these ones. But know what? It's working, so... There you go, and then we just finish him off now. Ta-da! Let me guess, this has something like, oh, you can kill the Durant text by staring at them for like 2 minutes. God, I need that fan back on me. Warm again. For that rant. No? I don't know. I'm gonna go a loot chat, so I will quickly be back. Right, I've returned. Right, let's continue. I'm gonna keep with Nagasadal's sword for a bit. Ah, the Pillar of Fire. Special fire grenade. Pillar of Ice. Do I have to do something in here? I think, was he put the grenades in the opposite ones or something? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? No. Keep going, keep going. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Let's just hold on to him. Oh, Jesus Christ, I hate when that happens when you have to, I just want to save. Oh, my nose. Oh. Itches. Oh, now we got like a tickle up your nose. I can't remember how you regenerate your pulse. I think that's just over time. Acid pores flooded the room. Launch a special cold grenade at it. All freeze is over. It's now walkable. Yeah, if you throw the fire one, I think it spills acid over you and kills you. Sith statue. A Sith lightsaber. Is there a difference between the Sith lightsaber and mine? 2 to 16. I think that's... Yeah, I think that's Kind of like a special one. It's a 4 to 18. That's a 4 to 15, but it has poison. There's a 5 to 15 from the enchanting one there. Yes, maybe I might use the Sith lightsaber. Oh, hold on, does it look different at all? I don't think so. I think it looks the exact same. Yeah, it seems like it. I'm going to use the sword though. I guess Sadale's poison blade. Okay, what did I miss? I done the puzzle. I got stuck on the Tukata for a bit. Oh yeah, and my mum scared the shit out of me. Had a bit of food. She brought me up some food and she crept into the room and scared the absolute shit out of me.
So, you returned to us with the lightsaber in hand.
I clicked it.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger.
But welcome back, Aaron.
This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand?
Are you saying the Jedi, a Jedi couldn't have gotten this lightsaber?
When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive. That strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb?
Oh, I felt
Did your
dread.
passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential.
I think I understand.
Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a
I love it they just turn and face each other.
You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die, and someone more talented to take your place.
It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
Sorry, Ufa. I'm with Euphora. On this one? Yeah.
Do you hear that, my master? That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it? You both wish to stand against a Sith Master and perish, do you? Then so be it.
But actually, I want to do my things first. There we go. Yeah, I've also found out I like Naga Sadale's poisonous blade. Look how much damage it does. Blade is pretty OP. Yeah, it definitely feels it. I think it's the mixture of poison and the damage.
The bar is finished, and a new order is brought to the Academy. Excellent. While I do like you, truly, I'm afraid I'm not the type to share power with anyone, even you.
Are you sure there's no other way than this?
I'm sure. I told you there was no such thing as friends among the Sith, didn't I? Let's get this over with.
What? I thought you could save her. Oh gee, yeah, I'm gonna play it even more than times stronger than Sabers. But oh, sorry, I didn't say that one. Random question: do you still call cigarettes? I mean, yeah, we do, because it depends on context. If you can use that word, I can't use it on you know, on Twitch because, you know, Twitch just does not care. But yes, we do still call cigarettes that. We still do call them that after the meatball. No, you don't. Here we go. I think we should be able to have a talk with her now. Yeah.
Oh, stop. I yield. You are too
The Sith do not yield.
I was a fool to think otherwise. I am at your mercy.
Mercy, you're funny here. I have no other choice. I have no other choice. I'm sorry. You asked for mercy. You, a Sith?
I suppose I am. Something tells me that you are not like the other students. I don't know why that is. I was right the first time back at the cantina, wasn't I? There is something different about you. More so than I even suspected.
I'm not here to become a Sith. That's not what I came for.
I didn't think you were here to train.
Right, context is
Not
key.
really.
Exactly.
I should have realized that sooner. So what happens now? Will you show me mercy? Will you just let me leave?
Tell me why you tried to kill me first. You can go before I change my mind. Yeah, tell me why you tried to kill me first.
I had no choice. You reminded me too much of a time before I became a Sith. I didn't want to think about that.
Maybe you should think about it.
I suppose you could be right. All the things I wanted to do, all the wrongs I wanted to right, I haven't done any of it. They just get farther and farther from my mind. All I've cared about is power and myself. This isn't the person I was.
There's still time to change that.
You're right. Maybe what I needed most was peace after all. The Jedi tried to show me that. I don't know if I can ever go back to them, but my place isn't here. Thank you. Thank you for showing me that. You have a destiny, my friend, and I wish you well on your way to it. May the Force be with you.
There we go, and that's how you save her. If you don't do that, you have no choice but to kill her. Oh, we got your war suit. Security, information interface. Let's see what that war suit does. So 7 plus 3. Is that better than my wear? 5 with 8 dexterity. Oh, there's 7 defense with 5. Now we'll go to dex. I was just thinking about it, like, with how PC everything is. So, I mean, like I said, I don't exactly call people that, but yeah, no, the UK's iffy. Sometimes we're lax about things. Sometimes we send you to prison over a tweet. You know, maybe even now I have the police coming to my door for saying that. Who knows? Yeah, the UK's a weird country, man. I cannot think of a... Well, I can actually. It's definitely in like the top 3 countries that suck in the Europe area. I think between us, Germany and France, we're not exactly doing too great. Oh, well, it could always be worse. That's how I gotta think about it. Hard times make hard men and all that.
You there. How is it that you're leaving Nagasadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar?
Wait, I am Revan. I've killed a master you bow for me. I don't know what you're talking about.
You lie.
Alright, you call many times die. Stand aside when we go. Look, I don't need any trouble here, alright?
Well, you found it. If you've done anything to Master Uthar, you're going to pay for it.
But
What if Master Uthar is really dead? How can we hope to stand up against someone who could kill him?
Don't be a sniveling coward. I will prove this one a spy. And if Uthar is dead, I shall become the new master.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who the fuck even are you guys? There we go. Now I can stun him. No, I guess not. Okay, poison blade. Yeah, I read something about, I said, come get me. Good luck. Yes. Yeah, I don't know why our police decided to basically threaten the US and say, oh, well, any hateful things that are coming out online from the US citizens will be coming to get you. And it's just like, you can't threaten foreign citizens. They're not yours to rule over and protect. They also have different laws. For a start, America's First Amendment bends them entirely from this. Wait, everyone's just going to attack me? Can I go back? See if I can get like the Lord Revan thing. I really don't want to be fighting off the entire academy. Yeah, they are. UK government is brain dead, nothing new. I mean, yeah, we've been like it for like past... Oh. I want to say since Tony Blair got in power. That was definitely a brain dead thing. That was before I was born, I think. I think he got into power just before I was born. I can't remember. Sometime around there. We haven't really had good prime ministers since. Second one kind of means you don't want to mess around us. Yeah, the amount of memes I saw of that of, oh, you want to come here? Well, the Second Amendment says otherwise, and it's just like got pictures of guns and all that. It's like, yeah, you really want to try and force American citizens out of their homes onto foreign soil. Did I just skip everything because of that? Cool, I guess. If that's how you do it, you just run past everyone. Wanna save? 83. He's I can also let you go QQs for literally 20 bucks. I have to admit, guns seem quite fun, but I definitely shouldn't have one. I feel like I would be stupid with it and somehow hurt myself. Hi.
You there. How is it that you're leaving Nagasada?
Especially in Texas, I fired my gun lease at 3.
Where is Master Uthar?
Right, I am Revan. I killed the master. You must bow before me.
You lie. You could never have.
I'm not lying, fool. Do you wish to? Do you wish me to show you?
You are not Revan. Quick, attack the traitor.
But even if it's not Revan, what if Master Uthar
The
is actually
Servia
dead?
was 5th in gun owners in the world.
Master Uthar is dead.
We just don't have gun culture. I don't know, man. You kind of got the AK.
Lord of Korriban.
That kind of just overrides everything. Right, I'm just gonna press that. We don't have to fight everyone because we found a glitch. I am not fighting off the entire academy. No way. Can't see. Hey, Darth. I don't want to go this way quickly. Wait, actually, I think I have to fight the entire academy and then I can free slaves. Oh, that's still locked. No, that don't work, because in KOTOR 2 they talk about the Academy like it was still about, even after this game. Early, AK is Russian, however we do have our own variant. Exactly. All Slavic areas must have a variant of the AK. Okay, no, I can't do any of that. See a shotgun. Shows to water. Respect it after. Yeah, that's the thing. You kind of gotta, not play with guns, but I feel like I like to play with things stupidly. I have a really bad problem. I have a lighter, and thank God it doesn't have any lighter fluid in it. Oh man, these guys just die if you don't. There's a whole quest you can do to save them. I didn't know that. Unless here, I don't know. I feel like America could sort out its gun laws to an extent, but at the same time, there are a lot that, don't need changing from what I've seen. US, you just light you up. In the US, they just light you up. We hunt you down. Right, that's another planet done, though. I don't even know like how this works now, because Darth's meant to have a side quest on here. Spoiler, Darth's son's alive. He's become a Sith. I don't know if you can actually convince him to leave or not. USO's gun laws are a joke. Yes. Oh, fair enough then. I don't know anything about their gun laws. What's this? Staff was. Right, let's go here first. Over to our boy in Yavin. Oh, we're under attack.
Incoming fighters!
I don't know where these fighters come from. There's no shuttles about. There you go. In gun convention, no ID. Wait, you don't have to have ID in the gun conventions? Jesus Christ. Want easier illegally than legally, so why? I know the Amish don't need ID to buy a gun. They have a special, I think it's 8-digit number assigned to the person, and they give that number over. It gets phone call. They get a phone call to verify it, and then 2, 3. Let's bring Julie, and then they can have the gun. I remember seeing about that. Because they're American, they have the right to, they have the right to bear arms. But because they're Amish, they don't agree with like. All their ways are basically, oh, none of this government stuff, all that, and that I think that was like a compromise. Are you back? I was just looking at a few things I thought you might like, and Translation. A couple translations. How did you get in here? Oh fuck. We have our ways, Rodian. Just because you don't hear us talk doesn't mean we can't. And our self units have proven most effective. Let's see. Meanwhile, here in Serbia, you go through like 3 tests, and even after that, you get in front of a judge, and you can just go psych, deny you the license even after you pass the test. Shotgun 18, most other things 21. Ah, America's weird when it comes down to that. What do you want? We're here to teach you a lesson, Sovereign, and you as well, human. Unfortunately, you won't live to correct your mistake. Oh, okay. Jesus Lord Almighty. Okay. Anyone know what happened? Even the slight, older needs the slight suspicion. I mean, that's fair, I guess. You like big guns? Check out Kentucky Ballistics. I think I've heard of them before. Skills, re-injury, powers. Then what we're gonna bring? Destroy droid for Jolie, and also bring stasis. Skills, treat injury, powers, pulse whirlwind. Adept, Jolie, treat. Feats. Okay, he definitely needs to up his feats a bit. Powers. Attributes, up that strength. Skills, treat injuries. Just that. Force immunity. Jolie, what do you even have? Jedi Knight robes. Do we have any Jedi Master? We do. So it's a shame we don't recruit any dark side Force users. I know the woman that we just let go, the Sith woman, was cut from being savable. They were going to have her as a companion, so not to. With ganks. Oh man, you don't mess with Trandoshans apparently. I fucking hate Trandoshans. I think the first time I saw them was Republic Commandos. Oh, I hated them in that game so much. I'm gonna play Republic Commandos again. I'm in a big Star Wars mood, but that and also like older game mood. Right, let's see. Force Persuade, leave now. I think not human. Not this time. Okay, well. We're gonna try that. No, why don't we go back actually? I just realized this. I should really come in with the buffs, not be doing the buffs. It's the ganking. Johnny Shield, Sith Shield, Proved Energy, Master Valor, Force Armor.
And you need?
What?
What?
You put one on. Sith Shield. Okay. Yes. Safe. Okay, the safe was like right at this door. That's not smart at all. We got to go through all of those buffs. I feel like my buffs aren't lasting as long as they used to. Safe. I do like the Trandoshan design in this game.
Let's go.
Get the big boy at the front. Dear Lord.
Too old for this.
I don't think it's force speed just as haste in other games. As far as I don't know if it affects attacking. I really don't know about that. Okay, so this guy at the front doesn't actually attack. I think I'm gonna make it. died. Oh, this is difficult. How is this as difficult as face off 2 Tyranids?
Yes.
Going for the kill. Oh my god, I love how I'm missing everything up here. You would think as they're stasis, you know, I wouldn't be able to miss so much and get like great damage off, but I guess not. Okay, get this guy. I do love the poison blade though, that is helpful so much. Bad feeling about this. No, it's going alright so far. Jolie's back there. I do love a green lightsaber. I'm not even like a big fan of colour green. Keep the stasis. Oh yeah, stasis is definitely a great fucking move in this. That's going to help me so much against the Malak boss fight. I just got to up my valor and then say done. I'm going to need some abilities that will actually increase my, I think, what, constitution I think it is. I'm going to have to up my constitution if I get some moves. Oh, look at that. Julie's doing whirlwind for me. Darth, I need you. Who does master blast shots?
Sure.
Let's see what you got.
Holy shit, we done it though. Those Trandoshan scums, they can't get more out of me. Though they tried to kill me instead. Hopefully I'll have time before they send anything else to investigate my maybe rig this ship to take off somewhere else. Thanks for helping me. At least I know I couldn't have taken them on my own. I'll let you look at my special stash. It's stuff I wasn't showing them. It won't be cheap, but if you want it, you can buy it. This is what we need now. These are what we want. Look, oh my god, we should be able to buy that. I don't have enough credits for the Heart of the Guardian. Oh, okay. Right, this is where we have to do some drastic stuff. And start selling things. Mainly the droid parts. Okay, show buy list. That's what I need. What else do you sell? I think that was it really, the crystals. And then you got like some weapons that I don't really care for. It's been too long since I played for a game. A lot of stuff to remember. I'm girl, teehee. Oh, welcome in, Phil. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Go to channel. No, it's not. Sorry, I thought I knew you. Pretty sure I forgot more than some people know about this game. I mean, I've never done the Yavin stuff, so this is kind of new. I don't remember having the Yavin stuff available to me. Oh, wow, I can just... They had a decent chunk of credits. Get some of my money back, it seems. But it allows me to access these terminals, but I can't use them, look. Nothing there. This seems a bit weird. And look at all this Trandoshan gear. There we go. And now full speed. Back to the Ebon Hawk and saw out a lightsaber. Lightsaber. My one was the purple one. Right. Right. Oh, you can't use both. Wait, maybe you can. Hold on. Yeah, they're these. You get the Mantle of the Force, or you get the Heart of the Guardian. Though its origins have been lost, the legendary artifact known as the Heart of the Guardian was rumored to have been instrumental in the founding of the Guardian of the Order of the Jedi. Nothing further is mentioned in any Jedi archives, but both Sith and Jedi whisper their own legends. According to the Jedi, the Heart will appear in the time of the greatest turmoil and deliver the Heart will appear in the greatest turmoil and deliver the galaxy into its salvation. The Sith, however, believe it to be the object of their heritage, which will bring the galaxy under their dominion. The heart of the Guardian appears to manifest saber crystal of an unknown compression. Analysis by Serban Tan has yielded incompatible results, not being able to identify what material it's made of. Solon has even begun to wonder if it is a normal crystal at all. But at time it almost seems as if it were alive. All known lightsaber crystals seem to have the strongest resemblance. All seem to have a strange resemblance to the Heart of God, and their properties have been altered, enhanced when in close proximity to it. Additionally, energy forced through the heart results in the beam's unique clarity and color. Then, right, let's put, yeah, see that one there makes it sort of an orangey red. This one here makes it cyan, which is quite cool. So I'm going to put that one. I like this one. Ooh, more mouse. Right, and because I've got so much of this stuff now. Let's see. Blaster bolt deflection. We want that. 3 damage. Blaster bolt deflection increased by 7. Rubat 2. Bonus energy. No, I might go with this one. And then, you know, keep with the Crate Dragon one. It's one of the best ones. And then, because we're actually going to be bringing Jolie, I'm actually going to change his one into the Mantle of the Force. Which, its lore reads... You ready? The Mantle of the Force is an item assembled by Southern from pieces found in the ruins of Exar Kun's temple on the 4th moon orbiting Yavin. It appears to be the remains of an even older artifact of an unknown origins. It is not known if it was used by Exar Kun or just uncovered when his temples were destroyed, nor is it known what the original purpose of the item were. Okay. But given the current ability in its current abilities in its original state, it must have been fearsome, fearsome indeed. The mantle is a crystalline light resembling a lightsaber crystal. It may, in many ways, but having the additional property of being able to radically alter the flow of energy that passes through it. When combined with other crystals, the mantle warps their purpose and often enhances their incredible ability. Additionally, the mantle seems to also acts as a focusing tool for force-sensitive individuals, leading the idea that the original artifact may have once been a powerful tool of the Sith, or perhaps something they took with them when the Dark Jedi originally split from the Order. Overall, I think Jolie's one... Yeah, no. Overall, I think Jolie's one is quite fine. There we go. Yeah, so we get 2 unique lightsaber crystals, which is really cool. Right, so that's a 4 to 15. That's a 3 to 24 I can now do. Ain't that a cool color? I fucking love this. I have one of these in SWTOR as well. These type of ones. The character Lana Beniko also actually has a lightsaber color like that, but then it changes in the next update she's in, which is weird. That is a cool lightsaber though. I fucking love that. Sadly, you don't get to use it much.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Okay, you don't have anything else.
You got it.
I don't know where you have to run around to get the side quest for him to appear. So I'm just gonna go to the Starforge system. Get the last part done. Skip that. Skip that.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malak? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become
Some of the crystal upgrades are OP when combined, right? Yeah, I hear that happens a lot. You can have the spikes to help in fireball. Oh, I forgot to get the spikes. Crap. Well, that's gonna end well. Oh well. But the Starforge is so cool. Originally, the Starforge was actually going to be a sphere like the Death Star, but Lucasfilm said we want it to look different. We want it to be unique.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range.
What's that?
Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets.
Have like 5 or 10 a pop for what I'm thinking. Oh, I should be okay. Oh, we got this again. Fighters.
Incoming fighters.
Go. There you go, got him. Oh.
We've got problems. We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
This is one of the best looking planets. Did they have the turret part in the remake or get rid of it? Did they get rid of the turret part? What do you mean? There ain't a remake. Don't know if they are still doing it or not. Like I say, it's at Saber as far as I'm aware. I kind of hope that they keep the turret part, just make it better.
Rough landings, Karth. What's
It was fucking easy landing
like
mission.
all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebonhawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
Should they? Oh, should they or should they not? Okay. I think they should at least give it a try. If it's not liked, they could probably try and patch it out. But I think it's worth giving it a try. I know sequel didn't have it. The disruptor field could wipe out the entire Republic fleet.
You're right. That Sith fleet we saw must have some type of protection against the disruptor field. We have to find a way to disable it, or the Republic will be slaughtered.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
Hey, I thought we needed to find some stabilizers for the ship. Let's go check it out.
Good idea. If that temple's generating power, it probably has something to do with that disruptor field.
Hey, don't forget about Bastila, guys. We still have to rescue
I'm sorry,
her,
who?
too.
I only hope.
Bastila?
Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time.
One level, like an hour or two.
She will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
Bastila will never turn to the dark side.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult.
Can you make spikes? I think I can ask T3 for spikes.
She's also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan.
Don't call me that. I'm not Revan anymore.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I.
I love how most of the time we don't even get to see the characters' faces because of all the things on their heads. Can you construct a program in Sparkman T3? You can't make another one just yet? Got it. Okay, so no.
Hey, where you going? We can't leave the planet yet. Remember those wrecked ships we saw? We need to salvage some new stabilizers or the Ebonhawk won't even be able to get off the ground.
I I thought I was going. Now, I got turned around. Right, we're gonna bring Jolie and Juhani. I'm gonna have to level up Juhani. I've also got to level up Jolie, it seems. Let's do Jolie first. Skills. It's not what I need. I've already got stasis on my character. Dark side, dark side, dark side, dark side. Universal. Yeah, no, we'll get Force Wave. Oh, he's got 2. Okay, so let's get stasis field on him then. Except Johanny! We need to level you up. Treat injury, awareness, powers. Stun droid. Adept, skills, treat injury, awareness. Feats. Okay, we're gonna get you flurry increased. Powers. Mr. Valor, except attributes. Things. I think you can use them on the guys urging the Darth to shut them down. I can't really remember. I think there was a way to deal with them. Powers. What's immunity? Skills. Bang, bang. Powers. No. Sable droid. Right. Also, Juhani, I think you got left behind. Do we have any more? We have the Dark Master one, so that's fine. That'll do. Right, let's whack a save while we're here. Ah, sorry, I'm scratching the back of my neck. Hello. Oh, okay. Naturally, they look evil, so... Stasis field. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Johanny, coming in clutch there. Oh, these guys are super weak. Not tedious? I think I remember it being slightly tedious. But, oh look, Giza. But I think we should be fine. Oh, hello. Oh, actually, I think force speed does increase. Oh, Doris. You defeated the murderous animals. We thank you, human, for saving us. Well, they attacked me first. If you were not being so fortunately timed, we would have been in great danger. We thank you again for saving us. What are you doing here? We crashed here when we were mining, when our mining salvage vessel encountered some strange sort of energy field. It disrupted our engines and power and forced us to make a crash landing on this world. Our ship sank in, far out in to the sea. A handful of us made it to the island. More than you see here, though. What happened to the rest of your companions? Many have been killed at the hands of the locals. A few tried to swim to one of the closer islands, but we've not heard from them in many days. Through my phone and my thumbs, I can't spell the event of Kudu today, as understandable. Out of the 10 of us that remain, we 2 are the only 2 that remain. You can stay in our ship if you want. No, we dare not. If we remain here, it will only matter of time for the natives or Mandalorians find us. Mandalorians? There are Mandalorians here? Yes, there are more than you might think. Although that has been just they haven't killed us yet. With their weapons, they raid and kill other survivors. And can't fight. We can fight with the natives as well. They seem to have some sort of invisibility or light cloak and shield that hides them until they strike. Ugh. Where are they? They're north of here by a large temple structure. We dare not approach it. But we cannot delay much longer. The longer we stay, the longer either the Mandalorians or locals again. You stay on the ship. I believe that it would be the best choice. The others have not returned, but it may be they could find some way to. It would be worth the risk. I'd rather that stay here. I think the last time, human, then us we shall remember you and hope that you should escape. Okay. Oh, where you get that mask, I think? Wait. Oh, this way you get the mask, I think? Wait, mask? I remember a mask here. Oh, okay, I'm going straight in down. And they got all pushed down. Yeah, leveling up Johani and Jolie was really worth it. I like Jolie with the lightsaber of Scion. Look at that. Looks like he's got XR Kun's blade. Because he had a more Scion-esque one. Cyan. Could be wrong. I think there's a Mando mask here. I don't remember any masks being here. I could be wrong. Like I said, I haven't played this game in like what? Over 10 years, I want to say. Makes me feel old. Oh, chat, I feel so old half the times. It's okay though. I've still got a few more years left in there. And then, you know, I'm done. I'm just gonna say done after that. That's just when you just say, okay, time's ended, I give up, and your brain just shuts down. Oh, I love that Jolie goes, I've still got it, guys.
That's all the Jedi can do.
Oh, that's so much better. I think the Rancor is going to be a problem. Oh, I love the orange blade. What? You only died from that? Hold on. I think my model's looking out a bit. There you go. Jedi Master Forrest is a golden blade. He's in the first book. Oh, fair enough. Oh. I think it was a while since we saved. I think the autosave is closer, right? Yeah. Yeah, sadly in a lot of the games you don't see too many different colours. Yeah, those baby Rancors, they are not something to be trifled with. What is going on over there? Very like the unique colorways. Yeah, don't get me wrong, we need, you know, like the mass sort of accepted ones, but the unique ones are really cool. Just gonna do this. Julie's dead. We've got to focus on the brain fort.
For the Republic!
Right, I will quickly be back. Well, I was hoping Jolie would have filled us up a bit, same with Johanny there, but I guess not. So I've got to do it all. Oh. Oh, that's a wild rankle. Back a save. That's a tiny rankle though. That's a lot. Jesus Christ. There's so many rankles. Level, skills, persuade, hours, get force whirlwind. What the hell's going on with this? Ah, it's a powerful shield that prevents you from passing. Okay. Although I'm funny, we have seen that this game actually does house a fully grown rancor. I'm surprised that you didn't see more of them in the game. Wait, how the fuck did Jolie go down? When all of the enemies are stunned? Okay, I don't understand that. Horse armor. Save. Get right in there for the attack and then stun them. Or just die, that's fine. No, okay, I cannot fight these things apparently. 3 of them is too much. And for some reason I'm just not stunning them enough. I think I had to go... Oh, actually, on this pathway over here. There's Jolie. Yeah, there's Jihani.
Yes?
Oh, there's Jolie.
Yes?
Yes? To the South Beach! Looks like there's mines everywhere. None of us have got the mining stuff to deal with it. Oh, that also works, I guess, Jolie. Just run through it. There you go. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There you go. Jolie, Jolie,
Yes?
please. I'm thank you.
Sure.
Right.
Yes?
Sure.
There we go. As rest, that means these special lightsaber crystals, I don't think you can ever give one to Bastila. Rancor right there. Yeah, if we all get the same one, it seems to work. I think Jolie's lightsaber is causing a bit of poison as well, which is quite cool. Going up to Rateka. What is your business here, Off-Worlder? That is not how they sound like in the next game. I seek the Starforge. You are Revan. The council wishes to speak with you. You may enter. We of the Elder Council, we of the Elder Council do not expect to see you again, Revan. We thought you had betrayed us. Why have you returned to our village after all this time? Sorry, I'm going to put deodorant this way. I'm not Revan anymore, that part of me is gone, I am Vanna now. Your words are confusing, we recognize you. You are the one called Revan. You are the one who came here before Malak. You promised to help us in exchange for our aid. You swore you would destroy the ancient evils of the Rataka ancestors. Rataka ancestors. Are you saying this means nothing to you? My mind was destroyed, my memories were lost. We do sense something different about you, something that has changed. You are not the same as you were before. Perhaps your memory has been lost. Get the power you will, what you call the force within you still is within you still. You can still help us, Revan, if we dare to trust you again. You can trust me, but I have some questions for you. If what you say is true, that you cannot remember last year here, then you must have many questions. Ask what you will, Revan. We will try to help you understand. Can you tell me who you are, for starters? We're the Elders, descendants of the Rakata priests who served during the days of the Infinite Empire over 20,000 of your galactic standard years. You met us last time you came here. You arrived with Malak, your servant, 3 of your galactic standard years ago. We saw your ship plummet to the Earth, a victim of the disruptor field that guards the planet. Oh, you and Malak both survived the crash, though. You were stranded here on our world, and in your search for a way off the planet, you discovered our enclave. Just as you did now, you used the Force to draw the language from our minds, even as you planted basic into our skulls, so we could help you in your quest to escape this world. We helped you enter the Temple of Ancients, you and Malak both, and you would, and you now, after all this time, you have returned with your mind wiped clean. Is there something else you wish to know? Hold on. Listen. There we go. I need parts to repair ship. I need parts to repair my ship. Even if you are able to repair a ship, you will not be able to leave this world until you enter the temple and save the disruptor field that caused you to crash in the first place. Why was it turned back on? As for the parts you seek that we cannot help you with, you might be able to salvage what you need if you explore on. But most of the wrecks are quickly raided and stripped by the more primitive warlike Rataka tribes, though they do not understand the technology. They hoard everything they can carry. More primitive tribes? You mean the other Rataka? There are many Rataka on this world, though most of the primitive and warlike tribes described from the lower descendants of the lower across the Infinite Empire. They're more powerful of all of this. Many times these warriors of the One's tribe have attacked our compound, hoping to gain knowledge we guard, but our technology is far superior than theirs, and their attacks have failed. And what about your tribe? We're the Elders, descendant of the priest caste in the Infinite Empire. We're the keepers of knowledge and guardians of the temple of the ancients. During the collapse of the Rataka Empire, the warlords unleashed weapons of terrible destruction that threatened to drive our species into extinction. In the devastation's aftermath, our ancestors locked the knowledge of such technology away in the temple so it could never be used again. Ever since then, we Elders have kept our vigil. Tell me about the Temple of Ancients. There's little I can tell you about the temple. I know the secrets of our ancestors are contained within, but the temple itself is far from us. They're the only ones who can command the Force can enter. Long ago, the Rataka had the power, but it has since been lost to us. That was why we helped you last time you were here, Revan. You could enter the temple, but we could not. A lot of ships crash because of the disruptor field. Throughout history of our world, many ships have fallen victim to the disruptor field. Most of it within the ship perish in the crash. There are some creatures, though some creatures do survive. That is how the great war beast you call Rancors came to the world. A few beasts survived the crash, and they were captured and trained by some of the primitive tribes. So I promise to help you again. Will you help me? We trust you once, Reverend, and you betrayed us. It is true, yeah, you can enter the temple and we cannot. But how can we trust you after last time? I'm servant light now. I would want to make amends for the mistakes of the past. You say you are not who you once were. Yeah, you're on a world to repeat the pattern of your last visit. Like last time, you have crashed here. Like at last time, you have come seeking our help. How have you changed, Revan? I cannot prove what is in my heart. I only ask you judge me by my actions. We sense you mean the words you speak. The words are easy to say, is actions to prove the true nature of the characters. You must prove to us that you are not the same we once were, and you must prove that you have changed. How can I prove that? Recently, several of our scouts were captured by the One. Most of them were brutally slaughtered, but we have information that one of the scouts is being held. They will use unimaginable tortures to force the scout to reveal everything he knows about our tribe. Once the One is done with him, the scout will be executed. You must prove you are truly changed by risking your own life to save another. Rescue our scout from the clutch of the One, and we will consider helping you. So you want me to go there and kill the One? Maybe I can negotiate with the One to release your hostage. We prefer if you could find a way to save the prisoner without bloodshed. We do not believe that is possible. The One does not like to negotiate. So to save your prisoner, you'll help me. Risking your life to save a prisoner would show us that you are sincere and making amends for the past. I'll be back after I rescue the prisoner. The prisoner is being held in the chamber of the One himself. Return to us once he is free. Until then, you have free run of our place. Okay. Of our enclave. Oh, bongs. I think I actually ever looked around in here. Very similar layout to the Sand People place, ain't it? Oh, fucking hell, I'll tell you what, I'm running out of breath. Feels like my lungs just can't store as much currently. I don't know why. Oh. Also, though, thank you everyone for being here. We've had quite a few viewers just pop in and look. Appreciate that a lot. If you're on YouTube, feel free to leave a like, as it does help out in the algorithm. And that way it also encourages me to do a lot more, as I will be doing KOTOR 2 after we're done with this. Not today, but next stream, which will be Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. Oh. What's this? Okay, I think this is not where we should be. This is if I want to betray him, I think. We can self-destruct things or something. I can't remember what it follow. Ah, fuck. I might come back this game sometime in the future. Not anytime soon, though. And do a dark side playthrough. I don't know if I will, though. That is something I might or might not do. Just depends how I feel. I fucking love this orange blade. I'll tell you what would have been cool in this game. New Game Plus. Because you do not get to use this DLC item much. It is just in 2 locations. Did I grab everything out of that one? What's up? I did. Oh, no chest those bad guys. Let me see about them puffer. Ah. You gotta do dark side run soon. You gotta do a dark side run soon like that. I might do. Oh, that's a bit better. Oh, Jesus Christ, that helps with the lungs. Put a bit of powder down your chest. I just press return to the Urban Hawk. I cannot. I do actually have to walk all the way back. There we go. Got full speed now. Run in, get stasis on them. There we go. Ah, full attack now. I know. I remember a Dark Side run being quite fun. I think I've played this game multiple times back here. I can't really remember. Oh, my chest feels a bit better from that. Oh. Sometimes you just get old. It starts to hurt. Dum ba dum ba dum. Oh god, more of them. Go in with stasis field straight away. God, I love that. Get the flurries off. Get stasis field again. Dark Side runners, they're fun. Oh yeah, you're gonna get like all the abilities to basically insta-kill everything. But because I was going through this for the first time on the channel, I thought, hey, do the canonical light side run. Especially considering I want to get into SWTOR and all that. I probably will be playing 2 alongside SWTOR. It depends. I might see what Vex wants to do. Because you don't need to play KOTOR 2 to understand SWTOR. Because most of it is just, it's canon, but it's like they don't acknowledge it. And then, you know, the main story is literally the Jedi Knight. The other ones barely, if even slightly, reference it. We have an intruder! You are a servant of the elders. By the order of the one, you must die. Oh, okay. Whew. They do not seem happy about me. Jolie went down. I went down. Because no one can hit that fucking rainfall there. Oh, fuck. It's warmer in here. Turn that fan up a bit. Is that... No, okay. We're gonna have to go to the next save over. Okay, we got through some of the fighting, but we didn't save everything, it seems. I'm excited for both. That's good to hear. The worst thing is though with KOTOR 2, and I will say this is the worst thing. You cannot get all companions in your playthrough. Because canonically, you got to play as a female light side Jedi. But there are companions that are restricted depending on your character's gender. So if you play female, you get the disciple as a follower. But if you play male, you get the handmaiden follower. The thing is, canonically, both the Disciple and Handmaiden followed the female Jedi. So canonically, the game doesn't make true canon sense, because a lot of it was wrote out by Obsidian's writer, and then BioWare got back into the Old Republic for the MMO and completely went down a different path. So it doesn't fully work. There is a mod that you can just swap between the two, but... Oh, fuck! What the fuck is that? Hold on. Get it. The big fucking coffin, did you listen? Oh. Okay, it flew at my face, and instead of grabbing it, I whacked it, and it was somewhere. It's not on the flying. What happened? Audio cut out? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was a bit more sensitive. There was a moth flying around the room. I tried to grab it, and instead I whacked it, and it went underneath my bed. Somewhere behind the back of it, so I got no idea where it is. And it looked like it was injured, so I don't know. You think Nihilus can beat the sun? No way. Nah. Not even in the slightest. Nihilus is strong, but to an extent. There are so many stronger characters than Nihilus. Like, yeah, he can eat planets, but there's another Sith that can do something very similar. And if the sun is the apex of the dark side, the sun could in theory eat a planet. Yes, we've read this. You guys gonna attack or just me? Okay, you're gonna help with the rainfall. Wait, was it Juhani making enemies poison with a delay or something? There we go. All you have to do is use stun. Sounds like a stasis move.
Never too old for this.
There you go. Back down to save. Oh, they don't even have a single force field thingy, but like what the elder side does. Oh, fuck no. Body hurts. Let me just stretch. Stasis.
Not this again.
Stasis. Oh yeah, that's it. I just go for this one all the way over here. Stasis. Yeah, a few Dark Lords, 8 planets or something like that. I know of 2, and I don't want to say the other one because that is relevant later on down the line in games. Nihilus it's not a spoiler of because it's revealed like right away, but I don't want to reveal too much about the other Sith Lords that can. I wonder how well the Dreadmasters are. They're in SWTOR, and they seem pretty powerful, but then again they rely more on fear and all that. I don't know how me and Vex are gonna do this because SWTOR's got some of the story lot behind raids, and we need like 8 people for these raids minimum. At least one expansion has the ending of it locked behind a raid, and that's the Dreadmaster part, but it's not needed overall, and the game sort of treats it like you did complete it, so who the fuck knows. Who knows how it's gonna work. We might be able to find like 6 people to do it. I'm sure we can. I'm pretty sure Sidious in the lore actually in theory could have ate a planet in the old Legends lore, but he just didn't. Hey guys, you noticed all the dead bodies out there? Well, you'll be joining them. God, I love our lightsabers, me and Jolie's. He's got a nice cyan one, a cyan one, I mean. I've got a nice sort of orange, red. It just looks so cool for us. Here we go. Got a few over here. Oh, hey guys. Okay, your camp is not as similar to the others as I thought. Wait, why is there a way round if there's a bridge going straight over? That's a bit weird.
For the order!
For the order of what? For the order of Big Macs. I have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, 2 number 45s, one with cheese, and a large soda. I have that memorized. Oh. I always have to have that memorized. You never know when you're gonna need it. Oh fuck, he's got rancor pets. The Black Rakata. Oh, what? I beg your pardon. You don't look like the others. You look like the priest. Oh, you're the one. I guess they implanted the one's mind or something. Stasis. How the fuck was he doing that, you cheeky git? I think if you come here first, you can then betray these ones instead. Julie, you didn't exactly do anything with that. Oh, that works. Jesus Christ, it's got so much stuff here. There we go. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Yeah, all remains. Sorry, before questing, everyone knows loot. Wow, he did not have much on him. Hey, ship parts. Let's go. Alright, made a new Svotor Knight. Ah, fair enough, Vex. Yeah, we'll have to have a talk about how we're going to do this then. You know, where all the times and all that. Oh, look, buddy. Hello, man. Brian, you have saved me from the savages and their war beasts. I was sent by the council to save you. I don't know what I could have done if you had not come. I suppose I would have been dead by now. Thank you for saving me. I shall attempt to return to the Enclave on my own. I'll tell the council what you've done. Oh, that's good, nice of him. Vex, quickly, before you go too far, what server are you on? On Swotor, that's kind of a key thing. There's only like 5 or 6 servers there. Rest in peace, the RP and PvP servers. You should actually play on an RP server as well. That's the annoying thing. Malgus. Okay, yeah, you're on like the best server then. That's fine. Everyone knows you have 2 options with the servers, Satil Shan or Malgus. The others are basically useless. They're just for connections. I do find it weird though how Swotor does not have any Asian servers. I get Star Wars isn't super popular over in Asia, but I would have expected at least one in about Central Asia maybe. I am shocked that there is an East and West Coast American one, English, France and German European ones. I think that's it. I'm honestly surprised there isn't one in Asia. I don't think there's ever been one in Asia now I think about it for theirs. Sorry, I'm just gonna make sure you know all of you guys die. It's only fair. Oh wow, I just realised they're banners at the Starforge. Look, except it's more egg-like and not round. I wouldn't mind that as a poster or something. There's an Asian Pacific. Oh, is there? I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen the server list. Okay, then, well, never mind then. I guess I do have a server to play on. How many ship parts do you think I need? 2? 3? I'm gonna say 2. I'm gonna go back to Karth then. See if we can give him bits and bobs. Actually, no, I don't think you have to give them to him. Yeah, no, we'll just we'll get to the temple. Heal up a bit. You're telling me he got round them? Run in stasis. Tell you what though, I have made a crap ton of money on Swotor recently. I opened up a cartel pack I got for free, their season pass. I got Darth Vindicate, I think his name was. I got his lightsaber. Sold it for 59 million. So I'm currently sitting on 61 million credits in that game. Nothing to spend it on. There is one thing I want to get in that game. I've been waiting because there's been a sale of different items and all that. And what you mean by Swotor connections, like the stories? Yeah, there's some of the stories are connected. Like there's a lot of callbacks to this one. in the things. No, I've never bought a sub. I mean, I would say wait, if anything. If you like it, maybe. But it's definitely a wait and see. Being a free-to-play player, you won't be able to use certain color. I don't think you can use any of the custom lightsaber colored ones. You know, you're gonna just have to deal with the ones that you get through the story, I think. They told me to get a sub after finishing the storyline. Yeah, I think if you go into if you finish a storyline, get a subscription. But I've done all 8 stories. I recently actually finished up the last ones that I had to do. So I've been sitting like 2 months of subscribing. Freedom of play restrictions, I do remember. I don't know. It's been so long, and I get put into what's called preferred. Because if you subscribe once, you get put into this sort of half state between free to play and subscribing. So it's called preferred, and you get a little bit more bonuses. Still not like all of them. You're still like capped to 1 million credits. They also now made it where you can't use lightsaber crystals that other players make or you make yourself. So that orange one I made you would be worthless. Probably get 1 month sub because all the important person. Yeah, that's what I mean. Just buy a 1 month sub if you want. Maybe I can pick one up. Did you download it through Steam, by the way, or did you go through the website? Doesn't really matter. It's just like depends how you want to buy things. I've recently went through it through Steam. Just then, it's in my library. Website. Ah, fair enough. People told me not to go through Steam. Honestly, I've had no problems through Steam. Everyone keeps saying all these problems. The only thing is with Steam, when I put in my username and password, I just have to accept the terms of service every time. That's it. So it's like an extra 4 button presses to log in. But outside that, I've had no problems. I bought a subscription for it. I've bought cartel coins through it, and it's all been fine. I really hope I don't get back into the game where I'm buying cartel coins. So like, you know, spending nearly $1,000 a month doing it. I don't have that type of money anymore. That would be very, very, very bad. Spent nearly $1,000 trying to get the crossguard lightsaber. I have it. No, I did not get it within that $1,000. All those years ago when it came out. I got it years later. Let's save. And go on with the stasis. Ah, well, we stunned one.
I still got it.
Right, save that because they killed me last time. Yeah, I never did because broke student. Fair enough. I mean, I was broke student. My dad was just like, okay, but, yeah, if you want to borrow some money, that's fine. Oh, at the time, we actually had a decent amount of money coming in. Revan, you are back. Our scouts have told us of how you rescued him. His injuries are severe, but we believe he will survive. We're grateful for what you have done. So will you now help me? Risking your own life to save our scout seems to prove that you have changed significantly since the last time you were here, Revan, but you have deceived us before. We must discuss this in great detail. We must have some privacy, Revan. We will return when our decisions are done. How they walk. I love how they walk, like, yeah, right there. Revan, you have rescued a member of our tribe from the One, a great personal risk to yourself. We believe this action shows you have truly changed since your last visit here. The council has decided that we will trust you once more. For many generations we have sought a way to enter the temple and discover the means to destroy the Star Forge. But only those who can command the Force, those like you, can enter the temple of the ancients. We no longer have that power. That's why we helped you the last time you were here. But you cannot enter the temple without our help, Revan. Only the ancient rituals of our people can lower the shield for you to enter. You need us with you as much as we need you, Revan. Looks like we're working together then. For our own sake and that of the entire galaxies, we hope you truly mean to atone for your past evils. When you are ready, Revan, we will take you to the temple. But the temple is a place of sacred power. If you are to enter, you must enter alone. It is a tradition followed by our Retaka ancestors for the past 1,000 generations. Why do I have to go in alone? When you were last time here, you broke the ancient tradition. We allowed you and your apprentice to enter the temple together, and it brought untold suffering upon the galaxy. We believe you truly wish to destroy the Star Forge this time, but the lesson of the past must not entirely be forgotten. We will not defile the sacred rituals a second time. Only you may enter. When I'm ready, I'll go to the temple alone. Then it is done. You have only to let us know when you're ready to enter the temple. I want to enter the temple. The time has come for you to atone for your past crimes, Revan. But the task ahead of you is difficult. Those you call Dark Jedi, followers of your old apprentice, now dwell within the temple. Those Dark Jedi inside the temple, how I can deal with them. Go to the temple now. We will meet you once you're there. The ritual process. In accordance with the ancient ritual tradition, you must enter the temple alone. Well, go. I swear to God, those fucking Rancor are back. No, at least they're dead. Sorry, I had to make sure the new lawn guy didn't destroy my plant, didn't destroy our plants. That's understandable. Yeah, my parents do the with the gardening. I know that they wouldn't want theirs all destroyed. I know I don't want it all destroyed either. It's nice to look out and see it. We were sitting out there in our garden yesterday, actually having our dinner and all that. Absolutely smashing the garden is now. When we first moved in, a bit of an overgrown tip, not much. And all that. Now, oh, it's absolutely lovely. Still got a lot of work to do on it though. It's been like 3 years, but still got work. Hey guys. We're beginning the ritual. It may take many hours, but when it's complete, you must be ready. The shields will not stay down for long. Prepare yourself. Chanting. Wait, someone is coming. Oh, I'd literally just send you to Hawaii.
Wait, you can't go in there alone.
I have to go in there alone. It's the Rataka tradition.
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malak himself is waiting inside. Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with Dark Jedi. You'll need all the help you can get.
None of us can go with you inside the temple. You must go alone. This is the way of ancient ritual. Jolly, you can't. The attacker won't allow it.
Your destiny, maybe the fate of the entire galaxy, could be forever changed inside that temple. I'm not about to let you face that alone. Not after my premonition. There's a reason I had that vision.
Jolly speaks for both of us. You must enter the temple, but we must go with you.
So you just tell that guide of yours to do whatever he has to do to get us all inside the temple.
I'm not going in alone. After all, lower the shields. No, you must enter the temple alone. I will not lower the shields.
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. We don't have time for this. The Republic fleet is on the way, and we're stuck on this planet until we deactivate that disruptor field. You have to convince him to get us inside that temple.
Persuade, I can't destroy the Star Forge alone. They must come with me into the temple. I believe you. The elders said you wish to destroy the Star Forge and end the ritual, and end the terrible legacy of our ancestors. If you need help to do this, I will not stand in your way. I will resume the ritual. Man, imagine if you just turned to the dark side after this, and you know, it's just like, take control of the Star Forge. That guy's gonna be like, oh fuck.
As soon as those shields go down, we have to get
We have a hummingbird near here now, and yeah, I'd like to watch them. Oh, that's so cool. We got a family of blue tits in ours. 2 of them mated and went into a bird box, and they've had numerous chicks this year. Right. We did at one stage. We had this bird feeder that was on a wooden stand and all that. And a woodpecker. I'd never seen a woodpecker before. Came down and started to peck at it. Never seen it since.
The preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Star Forge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Star Forge and awaits your instructions.
Patience, Commander.
I hated how we could see that on the side, and it's not really revealed.
Once Bastila joins her battle meditation to our enormous fleet, we shall be invincible. Then we shall begin our final conquest of the core worlds.
I like know how he eats.
Crushed forever.
As you wish, Lord Malak.
I really want to know how Malak eats. But the Mandos on the beach here? No, I got no idea where the fuck those Mandos were that they were talking about. I'm starting to think that there were no Mandalorians and everyone was just really confused. That or I've missed them. And they're somewhere else and they've got a ship part that I need. Look, I kind of wish T3 was with me. I love that. Charges at 3 Jedi, gets stunned and dies. 400 XP, Jesus Christ, she was worth a bit. Computer. Yeah, no, use that. Do that camera. Okay. Seen all our owls, falcons, buzzards, roadrunners all over the place. I've heard an owl. We have got an owl living somewhere close by to us. The targeting. What? If it's not projection, that's weird. Yeah, we've got one living close to us. Armor exterior. Just in case you can't do that. Okay, they're getting deactivated. North corridor, that's fine. I can deal with that. And south corridor, I can deal with that. Down. No, we don't need downloads. Roadrunner's like a little rarer though. Honestly, I didn't even know Roadrunners were a real bird. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever thought of them if they've actually ever been real or not. So, what the fuck was that? Huh? Oh yeah, it's interesting to know that they are real and they don't just exist in cartoons. Seen a barn owl grab a full-grown cat, like smiles from afar. Jesus Christ, that must have been kind of disturbing. God, Destroyed Droid is so good. Nice job, Julie. Yeah, I've got to be careful. I've seen a red kite, and Snickers is just small enough that they could pick him up. Luckily, they haven't really gone near the garden or anything. They stay up high. Saw it once flying down quite low and all that, and I'll tell you what, when it came near, all of the little birds went dead quiet. It was really eerie. It was so fast, it's crazy. I bet it was. I wouldn't think like owls would hunt cats, but I guess it makes sense. They do take rabbits. Oh, whoa! Oh, hi. Jolie, I think I've actually made you quite powerful. Hey, can we send Jolie to go fight off Malak? Treat injury, feats. Might as well max that one out. Actually, no, yeah, max out that. This we've already maxed out destroy droid. I think we've maxed out. We'll get healed. But I think Cat was sick. Defkins. Oh, yeah, I never thought about that. Up the awareness, feats. Let's max that one out because that's powerful. Get healed just in case. Done. Go back to Jolie to play as for now. Hi. God, I love that. I love Destroy Droid so much. That is basically Force Judgment. Pink kittens and falcons are pink kites and falcons are bird hunters. Kites are, I know that. I think falcons are. I think they're part of the same family, so. Jolie? There we go. This one might actually be easier with my character. He's got the stronger lightsaber. There's a computer. Yep, there's that. Don't know where he's going, but he's going. Right, we're gonna look around a bit more because there was a whole armory and all that, so.
What?
All birds of prey, I'll just, so they'll go for whatever they can eat if they're hungry. Oh, fair enough, I did not know that. Wait, Jolie? Do your destroyable things? God, I fucking love Jolie so much. He only ever appears in one game, and he always left a mark on me. Fucking love this man. What? Oh no, that's Rukar. I thought it was Sith armor. That goes through their shields. Why the fuck was I never using this ability before? Jesus Christ. When you find something so good, it literally styles you. Okay, that's the way to go, I'm pretty sure. So that other corridor I went down with the turrets, I'll be something else. Right, I know for a fact that there's an enemy around this corner. Yeah, a couple good items here, I believe. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look around. Watch this. What was that? What was what? Is there a noise or? Alright, Jolie, you can do it. Hi. No, I'll go back this way. That bad. He just said, "Oh, that's destroy droids." It's basically this game's Force Judgment. It's really fucking powerful, it turns out, against droids. Who would have guessed? Okay, right. Plan B for this. Problem solved. Right, yeah. Oh, crystal. Nice. Heal. Yeah, I might play as a counselor in the next game. Because technically, I don't think
Who dares intrude on
Oh.
our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back.
Yeah, right. I don't think the character of the next game has a canon class. I know that the character's canon lightsaber, though, is a single handled blue. So, yes. Yes, the true Sith Lord has returned. Now bow before me.
We have sworn allegiance to Malak. He has led the Sith to
Yeah, it's
conquest
really
and
good.
victory. Your time is over, Revan.
Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan. Darth Malak will reward us greatly for destroying you.
Well, it was worth a try. Lightsaber? What? No, I can't even go back. The save was so long ago. Actually, it wasn't even that long ago. How is it dark side points to try and get them to bow? That makes no sense. This is what I mean with BioWare. Actions should have light and dark sides. You know, telling a family, yeah, well, yeah, I'm going to kill them. Yes, that's evil. But me saying, oh, I have returned as the Dark Lord, bow before me, shouldn't be like, oh, that's the dark side option. It's like, no. That's just me trying to see if I can get them to side with me. And they were like, oh, our Lord's returned.
Who dares intrude?
I'm Revan no longer. I serve the light in the Jedi Council now.
Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council
Oh,
has
she gets
stripped
to
you
talk
of
this
your
time.
power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan. Darth Malak will reward us greatly for destroying you.
Where the fuck is Jihani? She's over there. She's doing her thing. Oh, Jolie's dead. That is one thing. I think with, if you wield two lightsabers, you do get to stun your enemy with flurry. No! Level up, attributes. I think I've got enough strength. I can get 20 strength if I wanted to. Constitution, haven't even put a fucking thing into really. It's been seen at 12 and it says essential for soldiers and Jedi Guardians. It's like Bastila says, Kashyyyk, Kashyyyk, yeah. Yeah, it's because George Lucas hadn't called it Kashyyyk. We haven't actually properly heard of the name outside of writing, so pronunciation was kind of up in the air. This would have been very good. I would have been gaining health. I didn't realize. Yeah, add one to charisma. Skills! Persuade. Always good to put into persuade for no reason now. Bonus to persuade, awareness, treat injury. It's got demolitions and stealth. Saving throws. On cybernetic implant. No, I'm going to grab that for the cybernetic implant. Hours. So I got stun droid. If I could get destroy droid, that would be great. But I don't. So force resist. I'm going to need that. Right, I can actually put things in now. Constitution, Dexter. I'll give it to the Constitution. Yes, please. Are you guys alive? No, that's good to hear. My game crashed. Gotta love it. That's twice now we've had a crash. Yeah, and it corrupted the safe. It corrupted the safe. Fuck. Yep. Oh. Yeah, it corrupted that safe. Fuck. I should stop relying on quick save. Right, we got to go through the temple again. Yeah. Right, whack a quick save. Whack a proper save. I'll go for the fucking temple again. That's okay. This time, we know that we don't really need to worry about things. I don't know why it crashed when I hit the quick save button. Twice now that's happened. I think it's because two things are happening at once and the game can't decide, so it's like, fuck it, end. Jolie. Okay, that metal containers is first. Love this power so much. Hi. God, that power would have been so good in that Korriban temple with Mark of Ragnos. You gotta love it though, the amount of pain and suffering we're just taking care of. What's up?
Who dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for...
Yeah, we know about this. I am Revan no longer. I suck the light. Or whatever it is. Hey Jolie, where... Why are you doing nothing? Jihani, why are you also doing nothing? There we go.
Deadly toxins.
There you go, Jolie. It's fine. It worked out. Right. Now have a proper save. There you go. Level up. Get yourself some treat injury. Okay. Max that out. Powers. Dominate mind. What's that? Affect mind. Oh, okay. I didn't even realise that. Might as well give you heal. That. Johanny! Skills. Treat injury. Oh, okay. Go. Beats. Max that out. Get more power. Might as well get you the heal, except me. Quick save.
Yes.
Oh, hello. And you are?
Revan, Lord Malak told us you still lived. At last, a challenge worthy of my skills. I grow so bored with slaughtering these mindless training droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat. I am glad to see my training has not been in vain.
Stasis. Whirlwind. Oh, okay, resist. Stasis. Okay, he's just resisting everything. Glory. Dead. Charisma. Heals. Persuasion. Beats. Master of Empathy. Offense of Sage, Awareness, Street Injury. The feat replaced by +2 minus will improve. Yeah, no. I don't want that. What was it? The implant, wasn't it? Yeah. Powers. I want force resistant. Bang, bang. How much is that? So +1 Constitution. The armory.
Your wish?
That's not what I want to do. I want to heal.
Sure.
Oh, so sad my back. It's built on cracks. And what? Oh. Well, there's no one in here. You know what they say? If there's free loot to be taken, it's legally mine. Yeah, I need to make sure in the sequel I have a way to open things without bashing them, because it just means I will be destroying stuff, because they added that as a thing, which I actually really like. There should be a downside to bashing things open. The what picking. I think though you can use the power torch. Powered battle armor. Powered light battle armor. Oh, you know we're going through all of these, make sure everything's good. Right, I'll come back in a minute. I know for a fact that there's a crystal just down this hole. Tell you what though, we've been going alright. What's the uptimes currently? Wow, almost 7 hours. We're doing okay though. We'll get it done. It's gone midnight. It's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. Actually, I just realised that. Still gonna get it done this stream. That's a definite. I want to get this game over with this stream. Not that I'm not having fun. It's just, you know, so close. Mecha 4. Oh yeah. Yeah, and the Great Dragon Power. Oh. Well, that 5 to 36. That's good, chat. That is good. 5 to 36. You'd love to see it.
And you need?
Well, look, Jolie's putting in all of his temper now that I've got a great lightsaber. He's like, well, I won't be outdone by a door. Yeah, I think the store... Yeah, we got some stuff in here. That's a take. Take. Oh, we're almost halfway through. And that leads back to there where we've already got that crystal. Whack a save. Waka waka. Yeah, I don't care. Your little shields mean nothing to me. Pretty sure this leads... Yeah, to the catacombs. Pretty sure we got to wait before we go down there. That's the way to Basler, I think. Bit of a spoiler, yeah. She's going to be the boss fight here. I think that's the way anyway. Oh, hi. There we go. Look at this. It's so good. Really, Jolie? Come on, you can do better than me. Asper, nice annoying. Let's actually go over to me. Yeah, look at that, 16 Jolie. Come on. Oh, yeah, this is your fight. I love how easily they take things out with that move. You think that would be powerful against Malak because he has cybernetics? Oh, I'm sorry, D's. Oh, there's not anything. Oh, this is where Bastila was tortured, I think. Oh, yeah, there's nothing even down here. That's cool. Oh, back hurts a lot. Oh, no, we've been through that. We've been through that. We've been through that turn. There we go. Why is it 2? I love this. Jolie's just carrying us through this area. Yeah, don't get me wrong. We're sort of mopping everything up with Juhani and Vanna there, but oh, Jolie is carrying us through all of them fucking droids.
That is what a Jedi can do.
I should have got that destroyed droid one so much earlier. I should have played as a counselor. More force abilities, hell yeah, over actual fighting. Let's whack a save over here. Right, this is the last one, and then we can go and I might as well play as my MC. Pussy just does so much damage. What I like, there's an ability in the sequel, Postal 2. It uses all of your abilities at once to heal, but it's like an in-game ability. So you would basically get it on Postal 2's equivalent of this planet. So you only get to use it on like the last areas. But it activates all your buffs and all that in one move automatically every time you enter combat. It's so powerful. I think it's called Force Enlightenment, if I remember right. Ah. That's trippy as hell. Balls deload. This ain't the way we need to go. Hey Jolly, you alright man? You're a bit stucky there. God, I love the orange lightsaber in this game. Let's whack a health. While we wait for everyone to catch up. Dummy, dummy. Dummy on. Where is everyone?
Sure.
Into the catacombs. Jolly, this one's yours.
Yes?
Who knew? Destroy droid. Alpha droids. Oh, you know what they say? Just touch, touch, touch. They weren't deadly enough. Especially when we can just heal. We have got the power. Admit though, KOTOR 2's graphics. Like, don't get me wrong, this game's graphics great and whatever. KOTOR 2's, I don't know why, they just look so great. Alright, they cut down some warning glories. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully they can grow. You know, some can grow or be replanted. Huh. Okay. Well, this is. Oh. Oh. Okay. Everyone I touch changes the one it's connected to. Except that one. This one's different. Got it. This one is fine. So I do that. And I can do that. You come down, bang. Bang. Turn them off. Go diagonally. Default, because I'm white and don't speak Spanish. Oh. Oh, that's a bit of a shame that you got people like that in your garden. Also, ain't Spanish like really common to learn in America? Hold on, turn them off. Wait, just do that and then go diagonal. And you go diagonally there. That. Bang. Yeah, we're getting there. Bang. 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 We're getting there. We're not. Right. We are getting there. We are getting there. Because if I go here. And if I go here. Then here. 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 Gotta get those smaller ones on. Gotta get that. And to get the most here, I'm gonna want that. That, no. Okay. Don't mouth off, especially if you think so I don't know what you say. Yeah, I have to admit that's something that you do hear a lot. Anyone, you know, for a lot of languages, people think, oh, because you know you're different. It's like, oh, people think that you don't speak that language, and then all of a sudden it's like, no, turns out you do. I've heard it a lot from things like anything from Chinese, Arabic. I used to actually have a boss. No, I don't speak Arabic. What? You guys shouldn't be for me. I don't speak Arabic, but some of it was you know, word start, you start noticing, and he would do that around a lot of us at work. Anyway, what did you miss? Not much. Game crashed. Corrupted save. So a lot of it was doing it again. We're in the temple. Now I was trying to figure out this puzzle. This one might get me. We'll get them all to go blue. I want that one back on. And then that one to turn that off. And I go there. Yeah, I'm not fluent in anything, but understanding can hold a conversation. Yeah, I mean, that's as long as you're like that, you know, you sort of can then at least get a message across. And that was close. Oh my, I am really in the mood to go and rewatch Evangelion. It has been a while since I last watched it. Evangelion was awesome. It is. I really enjoyed the original series of it, and then just don't watch the last 2 episodes. Let's go watch the end of Evangelion, and you have a happy time. Well, you won't have a happy time, but you'll have a time. All right. No, that ain't gonna work like that. If I start in a corner, then I can go there. If I push that one, and that one, go up, hit that. Can't remember how you do this one. Oh. Bang. Bang. How the fuck would you build it like this? I gotta get a corner to be last, I believe. No, no, no. You guys need to just stay there. Bang. Look at that. Perfect. Right, that's fine. Turns that off. Then I can go there. Turn that off. I've almost got my corner. Right, I have my corner. No, that ain't gonna work.
Yes?
Did you... Oh, I keep doing that. That's what I hate. Oh! That and Dragon Ball Z, get me into Dragon Ball I used to watch as a kid. I haven't watched it since. I tell you what, the old big three, this Cowboy Bebop, sort of Dragon Ball, Outlaw Star Wars, all classic bands. I have not seen Cowboy Bebop. Need to. I hear it's good, but never got around to seeing it. Right, if I impress that one. Really good, how sure it is. I need to watch it, but sadly I have been spoiled on like one of the characters' endings, so there is that. But one day I will sit down and watch it. I think Netflix has it, and I think I've got Netflix still. Can't remember if I do or don't. I think my dad's got that with a package, like. Turn that off and press that. Come here and press that one. Then you can go there. That's got that side done. I can go there. And then turn it off because that isn't working. See, that's close. That was close. Reset. So, if I step there, that turns that one on. If I step there, turn that off, that on. No, so I don't want to do it. If I come there, turns them on, then... No, if I come in diagonally... No, that ain't gonna work either. I need those corners lit up, that's the problem. And then I keep getting it to I'm either 1 or 2 off. That's the problem. See, look how close that was. If I hit that, that does that corner. If I hit that, that does that, but that doesn't leave me with 3. That's the problem. I need to be left with 3, maybe 4. So if I hit this one first, you should be able to get a complete DVD sets like 20, 30 bucks. Yeah, I'll still use pounds. Yeah, we will always use pounds. We'll never stop using pounds. We never used to be able to get a lot of them in the UK though. They never get released over here. Or if they did, you didn't get complete sets. You got volume 1, volume 2. They wouldn't tell you what series, well, season they came from. So it'd be like, oh, this is volume 1 of season 1. Then you pick up volume 2 and it turns out that's of season 3, for instance. Used to have it with Beast Wars back in the day. That. And we only had like a handful of episodes on DVD thing, so it was really annoying. Eventually, me and my dad got to sit down and watch them all. That was last year or the year before. Got to watch them all just on YouTube. Because Hasbro has been very kind to release them on YouTube. The Hasbro ones are okay, but someone's done like upscaled versions look a bit better. You know, they're in 4K, just upscaled, and they look all right. So we watched them. Also, the Hasbro ones were still coming out at the time. They were doing them weekly, so that was nice to sit down and watch. Okay, right, go there. And I stand there. There we go. We're getting somewhere now. Feel it. I feel it, chat. I feel it. Hold on. And we come along. Look at that. Look at that. We're almost there. Now if I stand here, bang. And I go here, that turns off them two. But if I go up here, turns off these. I press that. Oh, the OG Beast Wars? That's necessarily... Yeah, well, they've only ever done one Beast Wars. They've done Beast Wars, which I think had 3 seasons. Then they've done Beast Machines, had 2 seasons. And I still think Beast Machines is good. Beast Wars is better, let's face it, but Beast Machines is still good. I might have to look this one up, chat. We're gonna light. Oh, wait, no, I figured it out. Done it. Let's go. Welcome back, Revan. It has been some time since you last accessed my database. I was beginning to wonder if you had been terminated. I almost was, but I'm hard to kill. An obvious conclusion given your presence here. However, my sensors input systems are detecting some significant changes in your conscious state. Your neurological patterns exist, some subtle, stable yet subtle attention to both both faulted pattern and information process. They have changed your nodes and preserved your data. Definitely needs a remaster. I would like it to, but at the same time, it's like with how it is with modern remakes, I don't want them to. I'm happy to just leave it. It looks fine. You know, it's early 3D animation. Use all the dialogue, the OG animation. That would be perfect. I do think though there's a couple of episodes that need to be rearranged and all that, but outside of that, I think it's great. I need some information. Use my system's ability to monitor and repair themselves. You will find all the data within my archives has remained fully intact. Please choose the topic you wish information on. How do I shut down the disruption field around the planet? The disruption field was constructed as the Star Force primary defense against the enemy's thing and can be deactivated from the upper levels of the temple. I'll be going now. As you wish, please return if you need some more information. I think that's... that it that I need to do? No, I definitely need to talk to him a bit more, I think. Welcome back, Revan. Do you need anything else? System, yeah, we're fully intact. How can I get to the upper level field? My systems control the doors of the upper levels, allowing only those who are worthy to recalculate these past. Last time you were here, Revan, I unsealed the doors for you. However, the start of detecting the schools practicing in alien recreation system would open the doors. I've updated the database to recognize the new color of mine, Revan. Doors in the upper levels will once again open for you. And ask something else. Tell me anything. No, I don't really care about the lore at the moment. Yeah. It's the first of its kind. Yeah, I think it was like the first sort of full 3D animated series, wasn't it? It strangely enough, Beast Wars was like, it was a hit and all that, but it's sort of been forgotten about by the main audience, well, the mainstream sort of media. But you know, it's left its mark, really. Technically, it did leave its mark. It sort of revolutionized a bit. Oh, bloody hell's the stairs up to go upstairs then? I guess they're over here. Oh yeah, they'll be over there, won't they? That's speed! Beast Wars. Oh!
And you need?
You guys need to run quickly. They just gotta take their time. How's my character getting along?
Sure.
Oh, actually, he's doing fine. That lightsaber is OP as shit. Yeah, this DLC lightsaber is OP as shit. Oh, good stretch. I can't. Not the sound like, oh, I want to get this game over and over, but I am looking forward to getting to the end. Still reaching that point, you know, because it's not like I want it to end, but it's like, you know, I want to sort of, you know, hit the end of the stream, but at the same time, finish the game, sort of thing. A kind of mix of the two. Because I'm so close to the end, I'm just pushing to get to the end, you know. Hey, Bastila. Oh, you got your little red crystal. Got an orange one.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malak thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to escape before Malak arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malak and the Sith. I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council.
She has seen through the lies of the Jedi. On the council, what are you talking about? No, Bastila, don't go to the dark side.
You say that as if the dark side is some terrible entity. The Jedi Council has brainwashed you like all the others, like they once did with me. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared, but in reality their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malak from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malak has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all.
No, I don't believe it. How could you betray us, Bastila? No, it's not too late, Bastila. You can still turn away from the dark side.
I resisted at first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind.
You think it's one of the best games, best hilts in... Wait, what? You think it's one of the best hilts in the game? It could be, I think. I've definitely constructed this to be one of the better ones. I think the Guardian... Oh, the Guardian is definitely one of the best ones. If you want absolute damage. I think for
but all the while they were exploiting my
the counselor though, you kind of want to go with the one that I gave Jolie, the cyan one. Don't do this, Bastila. Fight it, I'll help you.
You are a sad little fool. You speak as if I were the same Bastila that you've known all along. But freed from the control of the Jedi Council, I've become much, much more. I almost wish you could see things as I do now. I wish you could join me and taste true power once again. Sadly, I doubt you're even capable any longer. With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side, after I prove my worth by killing you.
Oh, okay. Oh, then. I've lost all my things, it's fine. You don't need them. Look how much damage I do. Oh, someone else frozen. Jesus Christ, we just fucking dominated her, didn't we?
You were stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all, Revan.
I drew from the power of the light now, Bastila.
You can deny what you are, Revan, but you're only fooling yourself. I know the truth. I have seen the shadows inside your mind, remember? I was there when you nearly died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life, Revan. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge.
We are linked by more than just a bond, Bastila.
Do not mistake the power of the Force for love, Revan. It does not exist. Power is what forged our bond,
And power is what made us both tools of the Jedi Council. The Council tried to exploit the bond between us. They hoped I would draw out your memories to lead them to the Star Forge. We were slaves to their will, like all who followed
Still
the
don't
Jedi
understand why we were
but
above
in our shared
terrorists.
visions
That's
of
the one thing I
star
don't get.
maps, I also felt the so-called taint within you. I resisted it at first, but now I embrace the power of the dark side. Your dark side.
Learn from my mistake. It's not too late to come back to the light.
Mistakes? No, Revan. The only mistake you are making is the one you are making now. You deny yourself the power that is yours by right. Only now do I realize how strong you are. You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malak. I see this now. Together we can destroy your old apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity.
I'm not Revan anymore. I don't even remember those days.
Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will, the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
Hey, please, Bastila, if you feel anything for me, you won't do this.
I don't. The only Revan I could respect is the one who would break free of the Council's slavery. One who would grasp the power that lies before him, not the weak fool I see.
Bastila, it is not too late for you to be saved. The teachings of the Jedi can lead you from the dark side back into the light and the true understanding of the Force.
You are beneath my contempt, Juhani. When you felt the power of the dark side, you fled to a cave like some cowering animal.
It wasn't really a cave.
But you, Revan,
all the rocks.
The power of the dark side is yours to command. You can use it to destroy Malak. With my help, you could rule over the entire galaxy.
I don't want to rule the galaxy. I want to return you to the light.
You were a pathetic fool, Revan. Together we could have defeated Malak and ruled over an empire. But now, I will be at Lord Malak's side instead. You will be crushed with the Republic and all the fools who bow down to the Jedi Council. No one can stand against the power of the Star Forge and the Sith fleet.
Oh, thank God. I thought it crashed again. That is not a ship I like the look of. Sometimes the ships in Star Wars really don't hit. You know, the Falcon, the Hawk, the X-Wing, TIE Fighter, they're all... Mwah. That thing? No. Shut down planetary disruptor field. Shut down energy shield. Log out. Quick save. And I'm on lightsaber bugged. Oh, we are nearly near the end. These saber whips in a game. I'm going to say this now. I'm iffy on saber whips. I really don't like the concept of them. I don't know why. I think it's because, you know, that's don't get me wrong. I know light doesn't even work how lightsabers have it. You know, it wouldn't end, but just like the bending of it, I don't understand fully. I also think in games that's going to be very hard to program unless it's something like this and you got preset animations. You can't have something like Jedi Survivor, for instance, or Fallen Order, I mean, using a saber whip. Right, I think we'll just go back to the beach now and then we are done. I didn't see any Mandalorians. I don't know where the fuck they are. Hey guys. Damn, those two are just booking it, aren't they? I'm having a sad walk.
You're back, but where's Bastila? Is she alive? What happened inside that temple?
How the fuck did you guys even know Bass was in the temple? Bastila was fallen to the dark side. She fled to the Starforge.
The dark side? Bastila? No! No! How could that happen?
She was always in danger of being seduced by the dark side, Darth. Bastila was strong, but she was always impatient and headstrong. Malak preyed upon her weakness. This planet is a tainted place. The Starforge and the Temple have twisted the Force into an instrument of evil, just as Malak has twisted Bastila into a servant of the Sith.
She can still be saved, can't she?
Malak has a strong hold on Bastila now. It will be difficult for her to break free of his influence, especially considering her long association with you. Remember the bond that was forged between you when she rekindled the spark that was your life. Through that bond, she touched your memories, and also the echo of the dark taint within you.
But there's still hope for her, right? I mean, Revan rejected the dark side, so Bastila could too, right? We still might be able to save her.
We can try, and we will.
I don't know what fate awaits us, but I sense Bastila still has a role to play in the events to come. I have no doubt she will be waiting for us on the Starforge.
No doubt. But let's go then before she has time to organize a bigger welcoming committee.
Hey! Right, let's whack a save, and let's get onto that Starforge. The Admiral is not capable of flying until you find stabilizers fit to damage. Wait, what? Am I missing a part, or do I need to actually install things? I think I've got them installed myself. I thought you guys would have done it all. Guess not. The hype drive's repaired and is there anything else I have to repair? I fixed stabilizers, they said. What a bloody hell that is. Oh, no, that was it. Oh, you can... No, you can't leave the system. Out to the Starforge, let's go. Oh. Almost done. I am very happy with that. We have made great progress today.
The Republic fleet must have gotten the message I sent as we were crashing into that planet. I'm picking up a transmission from them now.
This is Admiral Fawn Dodonna to the Avon Hawk. Do you read us?
Admiral Dodonna, this is Carth Onasi. We're receiving your transmission.
Carth, I'm glad to see you're still alive. We've begun our assault on the Starforge, but we're taking heavy losses. How did the Sith ever manage to build something of this scope?
The Starforge wasn't constructed by the Sith, Admiral. We don't have time for me to fully explain it, but that space station is far older than you can imagine.
Maybe we should pull the fleet back and retreat. I don't know if we have the firepower to go up against this alien technology.
You can't do that, Admiral. The Starforge is a factory of immense power. It's been churning out the capital ships, snub fighters, and assault droids that have powered the
Well, between random Pokemon Go updates and my uncle, I missed the last part of the whole... Oh, I'm sorry to miss that. What do you mean? We were talking about saber whips, aren't we? I was just saying that I don't think it's going to work in the game.
It's like they can guess our every move and counter our every strategy.
It's because of Bastila, Admiral. She turned to the dark side and became Malak's apprentice. We suspect she's somewhere on that space station right now, using her battle meditation against you and your fleet.
This is Master Vandor. A number of Jedi Knights have joined our fleet under his command.
If Bastila is using her power to augment the Sith, then Malak's fleet is invincible. Our only hope is to somehow stop Bastila from using her battle meditation.
Is your voice changed?
Do that if she's on the space station.
We will send a squadron of Jedi Knights to the Starforge to find Bastila. Their small ships will be able to fly through the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Bastila, they may be able to distract her attention from the battle overhead. That should allow you to move your capital ships into position for a final assault on the Starforge itself.
I hate to ask this after all you've done, Carth, but the Jedi may need all the help they can get.
Don't worry, Admiral. The Ebonhawk and her crew are gonna see this through to the end.
And may the Force be with you.
Oh, that is compressed. Oh, rip bro. Nope, rip bro. The fact they chose different hangs. Alright. Time to do this. Oh, actually, no, cancel. Can't cancel from the screen as this is I'm the party must. Oh, okay. I wanted to go and play about the lightsaber, but I guess not. There's some games on PS2 that are really cool. Whip mechanics reminded me of say whip from Star Wars Legends. Maybe we could have one, but I just don't know how it could.
We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise. If we don't stop Bastila from using her battle meditation, the entire Republic fleet will be wiped out. Come on, before they... Damn! So much for catching them unprepared. We'll deal with these Sith. You get into the Starforge and find Bastila. Hurry!
They're not Sith, they're Dark Jedi. Oh, hi. Dude was just waiting there patiently. Hey, no, it's got a yellow one. Let's go. She's got purple.
Jedi can
I might find no companions in this game use two lightsabers. They all use one, and Bastila uses a saber staff. Or dual saber, depends how you want to call it. I guess you can, you know, make them do the thing. That's another thing is Star Wars, like most of the companions, not Star Wars, but the Old Republic MMO, most of the companions use a saber staff. There's only a few that don't. The enemies here are endless. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. They don't stop.
Lord Malak, a team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Starforge.
This is not unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Starforge's battle droids to deal with them.
Lord Malak, forgive me, but how can mere droids be a match for the Jedi?
You underestimate the power of the Starforge's droid army. Dispatch the droids.
Of course, Lord Malak.
Stupid looking thing.
The Jedi have invaded the Starforge. Destroy them. Destroy them all.
Including the dark ones, or... Luckily for us, we have got Jolie Bendo with us. The man who just destroyed everything in the temple. Oh my god, this is why I call Jolie remote. The man, the myth, the legend. Julie Uh-oh. I don't know, first playthrough and now it's just... Oh, that feels bad, man. Oh, this is why I bought destroyed droid. So good. That it stuns them and damages them. Let's go down, help down. Oh, well, he was useless. So was he. The triplets were not good.
More victims for us to slaughter.
Yes?
Yes? Remains. There's a bug on my screen. Oh, I'm gonna have to sort the bugs up tonight. Where's my bugs apple gone? I think my mum took it a while back. Hasn't given it back since. I was addicted to the loot. Oh, it's so bad how everything doesn't stop coming if you stand around too long, because the loot is it's worth it. You guys okay? Come on, there we go.
Not this again!
Deck 2. Can't you get in Revan's armor here or something, but a white version?
Why have you disturbed me?
I have news, Lord Malak, about the Jedi.
Ah, the Jedi. Did my droids pass their test? Did they destroy our enemies?
No.
No, Lord Malak. The droids could not stop them.
Strange. I did not think there were any among the Order who could survive an attack by an army of the Starforge's battle droids.
It was Revan, Lord Malak. Your old master is with the Jedi here on the Starforge.
Yes, that would explain why the droids failed.
It's weird how none of them have got Sith eyes, you know, the yellow eyes or anything.
Very well. Send out all
But Revan did in the flashback.
apprentices as well.
Do you think they can stop Revan, Lord Malak?
Of course not. But they will slow Revan down. That will give me the time I need to fully prepare the Starforge's defenses. I am curious to see the true extent of this space station's capabilities. One as powerful as my old master.
Trains you only so many enemies per area, and it's like a big trick and place on your next. Yeah. It's like, oh, okay, you get about 5-6 people out, yeah, then this one it's like, no, you're getting an army. This is where the army begins. I want to know who designed the Sith armor, their troopers and all that. You think they have Hugo Boss in Star Wars?
For the Order!
Come on. It's one thing about turn-based combat. You gotta wait.
That's before the Jedi can see. That's before the
Oh. What's her face is down? Ruhani. Okay, just run. They don't stop coming. Oh my god, hi. Okay, you got out of that. Cheat. I've got to try and defeat some of them so then the other two can respawn. Well, I mean revive. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, let's reload the last save because I'm gonna just get slaughtered. Yeah. Galen, aka Starkiller versus Revan. Oh, Starkiller definitely wins. Hands down, easily. There's nothing stopping that guy.
Yes?
He's fucking everything. Force resistor. Go, go, go. Oh wait, we're back here. No, we can do this part.
Sure.
Yeah, we're just before that cutscene that we had on deck 2. Can't even skip those. It's the worst thing. Oh!
More victims for us to slaughter.
No. God, that lost stasis. Thanks for a flurry. I see, yeah, you buff. You just see Revan charging at you like Mach 30. And you're sitting there like, I'll get one buff off. Open that, right, let's get health first. There we go. Energy resistance, force resistance, master valor, burst of speed, force armor, and a sprint. Sorry, you gotta watch this again, I'm afraid, chat. Oh, no you don't. Well, yes you do. I press Windows key.
Why have you disturbed me?
I have news
There you go. I access a gamer mode on my keyboard then.
Did my droids pass their test? Did they destroy our enemies?
No.
No, Lord Malak. The droid...
Oh, I can skip this. To an extent. I can't skip the walking animations anymore. Right, back as so we don't have to go through that again. And run. Fucking love stasis. Between that and destroy droid, oh. Almost nothing can touch you when you do wrong. Oh, I think one thing went out. Doesn't matter, we can still just get through. Keep pushing. Those two got levels, so when they're closer to death, I'll do their levels. Let's place Jolie quickly. To them. And these turrets are a bit more powerful, aren't they? Get what bird old man, bitch. Hours. Don't mind. Restricted by armor, so that's not really worth it. Let's get speed, I guess. There you go.
Yes?
What is it?
Unless you have was like Bane and was naturally good, breaking force boundary. Oh, someone want to see how Grav took Vader lightsaber. Okay. Fair enough. Come on, Jolie, you get us through these. Come on, these turrets are strong.
What?
Whoa, don't be going all the way back. Jesus Christ. So close you can do it. Oh, Juhani died. Fuck it, let's get to the door. Now go to where their turret's active. Oh, what? Well, Revan's just healing. Okay, that one's gone. Oh my god, he's out with false powers. Jolie's dead. Items. Scroll. Scrolling. Where is it? There they are. Oh, grab what's ever in here. That's not what I need, but it's fine. The turrets are gone. You're scattering your party. What the fuck do you mean I'm scattering my party members? You guys don't see me, right? Okay, they've seen me. There we go. Right. Revan should be able to just take care of this. Holy shit, that should be fine. Oh my god, no one's got any fucking force abilities apparently at the moment. Oh, awareness, treat injury, powers. I'm gonna have to give someone else destroy droid.
Sure.
So can we go back to the Ebon Hawk to have a strike again? No. Holy shit. Oh, we made it to this part, I think.
Master, why have you summoned me? Without my battle meditation, there is a chance the Republic capital ships could break through and attack the Starforge itself.
This will not take long, Bastila. You will be able to resume your battle meditation soon enough. I only wanted you to know that Revan is here on the Starforge.
Revan? But...
The Force is bringing us towards a confrontation with my old master. The Starforge has drawn our enemies together, so they may all die in a single, glorious day. You must kill Revan to prove yourself worthy of being my apprentice, Bastila. You must finish what began in the Rakatan Temple.
Oh, they're called Rakatan.
I sense your fear, Bastila, but it is unfounded. The power of the Starforge will feed the dark side within you. It will give you the strength you need to defeat my old master. Stay here in the command center while you use your battle meditation against the Republic fleet. Revan will find you here in due time. It is inevitable.
Of course, Master. I will not fail you again.
Perhaps you will triumph, Bastila. But even if you fail, it will give me the time I need to complete my preparations of the station's defense.
I need some lip balm. My lips are starting to split.
If Revan can stand against the full fury of the Starforge.
Holy shit. Hey, at least we got some health and stuff. I'll do for you, Jolly. Let's whack a quick save. No, let's also whack a proper save. Just in case. Do people play baseball in the UK? Not really. I don't think we have anything baseball-wise. We play rounders, which is basically baseball. But it has to be different because we say it was. Don't get me wrong, I like baseball. You know, I thought it was fun to play in school and things. Oh my god, we've got another infinite wave, it seems. There you go, it stops everyone there. Is that... There's a container all the way down there. We should go for that, just in case. That could have the Starforge armor in it. I can't remember where it is. I just remember that there's a Starforge armor somewhere. Well, I think there is. Hey. That box. Yep, that don't have it. Who died? Oh, no one died. I just entered combat. Oh, Jolie now died. We're gonna throw a grenade at me, you bastard. Just keep running. Just keep going. Motherfuckers. You think a blue door's gonna stop me? Oh, Jolie and Jahani spawned up and died. That's a lot coming. Yeah, if Chucky wanted to, I always wondered why it was big in Japan and not that. I think it's big in Japan because of after World War II, America sort of occupied the country, didn't they? So a lot of American culture and all that sort of carried over. I guess sort of after then, that must have been when it sort of came off as big. Okay, that did not work. Just running. Proof energy resist, force immunity, force valor, burst of speed. Force armor.
Yes.
Julie, I know for a fact you didn't put that force armor on.
What is it?
What?
Just run. Hey. I tried to hit once, not my game. I liked it as a kid. I haven't played it ever since. It's not bad though. I do like cricket. Oh, there's the neck and back flick. Oh, an old. Those two did not spawn up here like I thought they would have. Hey, there you go, got them all. Come on, there we go. I don't care about the one attacking you. There we go, got him. Let's go. I I thought there was an armor set though.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me.
I'm Vanna now, Bastila. Revan is no more.
Sadly, I know this is true. Had you reclaimed the power of your previous identity, I would be your apprentice, not Malak's. But you rejected the dark side. Now you must pay the price. Here on the Starforge, the power of the dark side is at its strongest. This time, you will not defeat me.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Hold on, I might have to go back. Hold on. Just put one there. We'll just call it test. Yeah, I'm gonna load up. I'll load up this one. I might have gone the wrong way. The armor. Hold on. I was looking at a map just a second ago. I might have gone the wrong way. Hold on, and then I can get back to reading chat. The deck one west. I might have gone past it. I might have to go further back. Because I kind of want them. Made an age and record on it. Yeah. All one by the ability. Hold on. Let me just. Ow. Match. Road. Starforge Road. Deck 2. Replica bin. I might have gone past it, I don't know. A fucking spider. Please don't be, hold on. Oh, stop. Jesus Christ, that cobwebs up on my ceiling, I never noticed. Right. Let's have a look around here quickly. Yeah, played it like when I was older. There we go. Like a little softball, but didn't help. Might be further down actually. I go. Yeah. Okay. Let's go down quickly. Yeah, I did go past it. My bad. It's back here. Oh, remains. This is one thing I hate. Due to the infinitely spawning enemies, you don't get a chance to look around, so you miss these so easily. Generate customizable Jedi robes. Here they are. They drop good stuff. Yeah, oh yeah, this is what I was looking for. Starforge robes, let's go. What does this one do? Size computer, generate battle armor, custom Jedi robes. I guess they all do the exact same, these terminals. Yeah, they do the exact same. I got my robes. That was the important thing. Those robes were important. That's what I hate though, because, you know, you can't change while in combat. Here we go. Starforge. Yeah, you can get these in Star Wars The Old Republic, which is cool. And then if you dye it black, it looks exactly like Revan's outfit. Because he's got like 3 outfits in that game as customizable things. I've never found these before, so this is cool. So you can get his mask in here, last or at least close. I don't think so, because in the lore, he's not meant to get it. Hold on, let me just look up. I'm pretty sure you're not meant to be able to get it. Let me just look it up. No, you cannot. There are masks similar to it. You cannot get the Revan mask. Yeah, no. Just for a double check. You can't, yeah, there is a mask you can get off of Bastila. Coming up. I wish I could wear that. What is this doing? This is doing plus, save all +2. Awareness, definition, security. I might do that. Get the wisdom instead. Yeah. That'll do. Oh shit, I thought we would have time. I guess not. Fucking book it. I'm probably gonna buy these. I think tomorrow is the last day of the sale in Star Wars The Old Republic. And I'm going to see if this outfit goes on sale. If it don't, I'm just going to pick up at full price, because then it's 50% off to unlock it on all characters in the collections. Been on 8 hours now. That's fine. We should be done well before the 11-hour mark. That is when we will be having problems. At least that's how it was last time I went over that. But I did say I wanted to make this the last one. It's only because, you know, Manan took so long the other day. And the stream, you know, the goddamn, what is it? The schedule was already made, and I thought I could get it done in 2. I didn't realise it might have cost 3 if I went a bit shorter, so why not? Let's get it all done, you know? I was meant to do the Leviathan last stream, but I was tired, man. I wanted to get to bed. Yeah, Rich, you shoot like that. Oh, is the stream having problems now or something? Please tell me it's not. Hey, I'm wearing my good clothing now.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me.
I'm Vanna now, Bastila. Revan is no more.
Sadly, I know this is true. Had you reclaimed the power of your previous identity, I would be your apprentice, not Malak's. But you rejected the dark side. Now you must pay the price. Here on the Starforge, the power of the dark side is at its strongest. This time, you will not defeat me.
I went and got one of the best armors in the game. I know what I'm doing. Holy shit.
You shall fall.
I think Might Metal used to have 11 hours. Used to have 11 hour problem. Oh, fair enough. No, I think it's because I've got a TP link, so I think it was bottlenecking because it disabled every both my computers. I'm strong in the light side. I'm strong in the light side as I ever was following the dark side.
The dark side has made me stronger than I ever was before. I have a greater command of the Force than all but the most powerful Jedi Masters. As Malak teaches me the greatest secrets of the Sith, I will unlock more of my potential. Eventually, there'll be no limit to what I can accomplish with the Force.
Malak will never let you become that powerful. He will kill you first.
Have you forgotten the ways of the Sith already, Revan? Eventually, I will challenge my master. If I am worthy, he will die by my hand, and I will become the new Sith Master. Then I will take on my own apprentice, and the cycle will begin again. This is the way of the Sith. It is how we assure our leaders.
See, this all seems like the rule of 2 was implemented here, but it's not. You doom yourself of end of cycle, death, and betrayal.
No, Revan. It is you who are doomed.
Oh, we're doing this? Okay.
You cannot win.
I'm gonna whack a save.
You're growing weary. I can sense it. Your strength.
Oh, correct. Won't work. It does when. Oh, correct is such a pain. Strike me down, Bastila. I won't defend myself. Emotions get better of you. Your emotions get in the better of you, Bastila. Remember the Jedi code.
You dare spew those Jedi lies in my face? You will die screaming, Revan.
I can keep beating you. Oh. Okay. Oh, she got a big hit on me. Remember the Jedi code.
So be it.
Let's just do the scum way of getting a health pack in your system. Keep going, almost there. One more, and there they are. Still least evil around. Yeah, that's true. She's horrible around her mother.
This is not possible. You have rejected the dark side. You are a weak and pathetic servant of the light. How can you still stand against me? Why can't I defeat you?
Now you see the dark side is no stronger than the light.
Yes, I see you speak the truth. I am no match for you. Please, for the sake of what we once shared, do not make me suffer. End my life quickly. There is no other way.
Okay. I can never kill you, Bastila.
What other choice do you have? I have fallen to the dark side. I am the apprentice to the Dark Lord himself. You cannot let me live.
I was redeemed, Bastila. You can be too.
You were a special case. The Council had no other choice. They needed you alive so they could discover the location of the Starforge. It was an act of desperation. It was my responsibility to watch over you, to make sure you did not slip back into your evil ways. I was supposed to protect you from the dark side.
You can't protect someone from the dark side. Each individual must choose their own path.
I suppose you're right. If the path I have chosen is that of the dark side, I don't see any way I could atone for what I've done. I deserve to die.
Love you, Bastila. I can't abandon you, ever.
You love me. There was a time I yearned for, and yet dreaded to hear those words. I loved you too, but I could never face who you were. Malak knew how I felt. Any part of the light that was within me would be extinguished when I killed you. But what good is love? It cannot save me from the sea of blackness I am drowning in. I have betrayed everything I ever believed in. How can I atone for that?
Help us defeat the Sith, Bastila. This will atone you for what you have done.
Yes, I could join you in your battle against the Dark Lord. That alone would not make up for all I have done. Yet it would be a step in the right direction. But how would you be able to trust me? How do you know I wouldn't turn on you when you faced Darth Malak? How do you know the dark side wouldn't make me betray you again?
I trust you enough to leave myself open to your attack, Bastila.
You play a dangerous game. Are you certain you wish to take this risk? I could end your life and gain Malak's favor with a single stroke of my lightsaber.
You won't, Bastila, because I love you and I believe in you.
You are brave, and some would say foolish. But you are also right. The dark side has not wholly consumed me. I cannot raise my blade against you. You will go on to defeat Malak. Of this I have little doubt. You will have gone from being the Sith Lord himself to the savior of our galaxy. And you said you loved me. This may not be the best time to say it, but I love you too, with all my heart.
You aren't afraid to love anymore?
After this?
I don't think we've got time for this conversation now.
Nothing could make me feel safer than to be loved by you.
As a
You
master
go.
both
Malak
light and
awaits.
dark.
This isn't over yet. For any of us.
He's master both
I should
light
stay here, though.
and light and dark.
Face
Not
Malak,
really
his
with
dark
Revan.
presence will overwhelm me. It would not be wise to expose myself to such temptation.
Bastila, I want you at my side when I face the Dark Lord. You can use your battle meditation to aid the Republic fleet.
Yes, that would be for the best. You don't need me to defeat Malak anyway. Now I understand that a true Jedi is a match for any Sith, even the Dark Lord himself. I will stay here in this chamber and use my battle meditation to aid the Republic fleet. I am their only hope of destroying the Starforge and ending the Sith menace. You must go and face Malak, but you have to hurry. Once I turn the battle in the Republic's favor, we won't have much time to escape the Starforge before it's destroyed. Good luck, my
The lizards that block the Force cannon. Oh, what, you mean the Yuuzhan Vong? I don't think so. I don't think they're in Disney canon anymore. Because sequels happen. And they would have shown up by then.
There, a break in the Sith formations. Green Squadron, move in.
Green Squadron moving in.
Not the Vong. Then I don't know what the other ones are.
Green Squadron's through. We've broken their lines. Bastila is no longer using her battle meditation against us. The tide has turned.
Red Squadron.
Metallic lizards that are permanently stuck. I don't think I know them ones then.
Capital ships, reinforce their position. The Sith fleet is in disarray. Now's our chance. Infect Starforge with everything we've got.
I'm gonna have to look them ones up, I think. Right, whack a save. Yeah, so we didn't need tests. Yeah, if you kill Bastila, you get a mask. That's similar to Revan's mask. That's what I read quickly. Damn it, someone... Fucking... wait, did I lose internet? No? Seems fine. Everything seems stable. Oh, wait, no. Steam might be doing an update or something. Yeah. Might be spoken. Terminal type B. What? Log off. Okay. Terminal type A. Generator inactive. Do I have to put spikes in this? Which to give? I don't remember these. Close. Terminator terminal inactive. I have no idea. Type E? Type C? F? E? R? I remember this. Oh, hi. How did these two get up here?
I'm tired of this game, Revan. You have been a thorn in my side from the moment I seized the mantle of Dark Lord from your feeble grasp.
Too bad there is in the original Thrawn trilogy. Oh, okay then.
The Starforge fuels my command of the dark side. You are no match for me here, and this time you will not escape.
It's you can't escape, Malak. Surrender and the Jedi might show you mercy.
Is that what you call it? You think
oh, Marjay first came from? Oh, fair enough then. Let's put that out then.
I would rather die.
I can, yeah, I would say from the darkness, Malak, you can be too, if you wish.
Spoken like a true slave of the Jedi Code. Save your preaching, Revan. I will have none of it. You are an insignificant speck beneath my notice. I have surpassed you in every way and accomplished what you never could. I have unleashed the full potential of this Rakatan factory. You had no idea of the power within this place. Its very walls are alive with dark side energies. And now, my old master, I will let the Starforge itself destroy you.
Oh, okay. Now I wish I had disabled droids. Destroy droids. Just wanna take care of Malak, that's all. Jesus Christ, without my buffs. Just that the buffs get engaged. And excuse me. It's good. Oh, it pushes him. Can't get round him. Override system generator droids help me. Oh, that's a cool one. Override system, get droid on my side. Start disabling these now. Meanwhile, I've got 2 to deal with them. Disable generator. Oh, wait, I don't have enough spikes now. What? Oh, looking back, that's bad. Oh, I can't wait to get into one of my soft beds. We want to read the Vong I know part of it. I know bits and bobs here and there of the Vong. I know more about what happens after the Vong, strangely enough, than what happens during. Mainly because I watched how Darth Great's story goes about. It's really interesting to me. Ah, computer specs. That's that one dealt with. At least that's one less. No, I lost one of my droids. I think each time I destroy droids, the container where they came from gives me some spikes. We got 6 so far. There you go, that's 8. I'm on 9. One more. I think I've got to take out 2 more. I'll do B and I think that's what, E. Over there. My droid's still fine? Emptied it. Not doing super great, is he? Jaden, so. Yeah, I know a little bit about Jaden, but not much. I think I know more about Kane's Skywalker, actually. It's another one done. Oh, what? It spawned one? That's bull. Oh, I love this outfit so much. Oh my god, still not enough. We're almost there. I think we have enough now. No, I'm only on 4? I read that Boba Fett, in that time. Honestly, I haven't seen too much of Boba Fett outside of the actual movies and shows. Like, in the comics and all that, I don't think I really know too much about him. So, strange enough. Death getting tired. Like, if you want to hop off, Aaron, get some sleep. I understand. There we go. Got some over there. God, it's so annoying that I get like this outfit for 2 fights. Real shame. Like I say, I really wish there was a new game plus to this game. Oh, nice, I can loot the Jedi. Really? No, you got like lightsabers or anything? You changed the girl that kills him? Oh, okay. I think this is the final room, so we're going to say 30 hours, guys. That is how long we have been going in total. Not including times we've had to go back and all that. Malak.
Well done, Revan. I was certain the defenses of the Starforge would destroy you.
Gotta be up for someone anyway. Ah, fair enough then. Oh, this outfit looks really good, the fabric.
Stronger than you ever were during your reign as the Dark Lord. I did not think that was possible.
The light side is stronger than you know, Malak.
I am tempted to try and capture you alive, Revan. Then I could break your will and bind you to me as my apprentice, as I did Bastila. You would be a far
Oh, I love it. It says that.
to me than even Bastila and her battle meditation, if I could control you. But is it worth the risk? Perhaps you are too powerful to be my apprentice. I betrayed you when I realized my own strength was greater than yours. In time, you might try to do the same to me.
I'll never serve the dark side again, Malak.
Foolish words. The darkness and the light wage a constant war within you. The balance is tipped one way now, but it can easily be tipped back. Savior, conqueror, hero, villain. You are all things, Revan, and yet you are nothing. In the end, you belong to neither the light nor the darkness. You will forever stand alone.
I believe in the power of redemption.
Of course. What else do you have? Fate and destiny have conspired to keep you alive despite my best efforts. They have thrust you into the role of savior. We have been inexorably pushed to this final confrontation, Revan. I see now that this can only be settled when one of us destroys the other. Once again, we shall face each other in single combat, and the victor will decide the fate of the galaxy.
I generally feel bad for Malak. I really do. Remember, they just wanted to save the galaxy. Malak and Revan, but all they wanted to do was save the galaxy. Save the Republic. Ow! There you go, just lean over. Crap.
Well done, Revan. I was...
Light side stronger, blah 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 blah. Never served the dark side, I believe in redemption. I'll whack a quick save immediately. Scroll down, because we're gonna just do this little cheesy way.
You continue to amaze me, Revan. If only you had been the one to uncover the truth.
Bullhooks doesn't change his fault, we attack.
You might have become truly invincible. But you were a fool. All you saw was a an enormous factory. All you ever imagined was an infinite fleet rolling forth to crush the Republic. You're blind, Revan. Blind and stupid.
What are you talking about?
The Starforge is more than just a space station. In some ways, it is like a living creature. It hungers, and it can feed on the dark side that is within all of us. Look around you, Revan. See the bodies? You should
all my
recognize
brothers.
them from the Academy.
They're all
These are
me.
Jedi
The
who
Malak
fell
man.
when I attacked Dantooine. For all intents and purposes, dead. Except for one difference. I have not let them become one with the Force. Instead, I have brought them here. The Starforge corrupts what remains of their power and transfers the dark taint to me.
I think you can heal yourself off of these guys if you're a dark side user.
You cannot beat me, Revan. Not here on the Starforge. Not when I can draw upon the power of all these Jedi. And once you are beaten, I will do the same to you. You will be trapped in a terrible existence between life and death. Your power feeding me as I conquer the galaxy.
Okay, gonna whack a save on that. Jesus Lord. Okay, okay. Fair enough. I can beat him. Force whirlwind. Okay, that's done. Ah, hate that. Hate that. If you press the quick reload as you die, don't work. You have to tab out. Okay. It's gonna be difficult, chat. I got plan B. Run. Run. Okay. Run. Buff up. Buffs up. Force resist. Congratulations, I've hit another 100 things. And most full spells don't work on him. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, my buffs just went off for a save. That's so dumb. I had no idea that could happen. Right, put on force. There you go, burst speed. Force resistant. Heal. That'll do. Jesus Christ, Malak is so hard. What happened? What do you mean what happened? Did the stream die or something? Please don't tell me it died. Stream seems fine. I've got excellent connection. Is something happened? What do you mean my death? Oh, no, no! Fuck's sake! Don't know how the fuck you meant to beat Malak. Because all my buffs can't exactly come off. Run, buff, these attack, repeat. That's the thing, I can't run. What's the real? Oh, it does it again. Fuck's sake, game. Not giving me a chance to run. Especially when I'm saving after I've well, I tried saving after I buff, and the game was like, nah, okay, well then you lose all your buffs. Don't need that one. Force resistance, yeah. Master Valor, yep. Oh, hi. See, look, he's just taken away all my buffs. He takes away all my buffs. You gotta deal with the guys on the wall. That's I don't know how. God damn. Jedi in the grass force. Yeah. Okay, but I only have Force Whirlwind and Stasis, and they don't do anything. Yeah, Malak can just remove my buffs. You can spike them? How? There's nothing around for it. Was there something down here? Nope. Nope, this is just a dead end. Hi. Malak can almost one-tap me because I'm terrible at building characters. Save. Wait, did Malak just stop fighting? Yeah, he did go get a buff. Yes, just... Yeah, put the buff back on. Right, run away, run away, run away, run away. Yeah, I'm a great Jedi. Takes a couple hits, runs away, kills. This is how we win. Not by killing those we hate, but pissing them off. Thing is, he's healing quicker than I can. Save. Turn around. Yeah, a save gets rid of my buffs sometimes. Right, if I get about 2 hits on him. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Get full speed. Come on, there we go. And then I can get away from him. Then I can heal up a bit. That's how I'm just gonna have to do is keep running away. Just keep running away, healing up. Riveting fight, I understand, yes. Imagine if this self-loop invade. Oh. Bye-bye. Uh-oh, uh-oh. More speed, more shield, more heal. think you're doing it the hard way, whoever. I'm tired. There's only this way. Uh oh. That's it. You go away. I'll go away. We both just leave each other alone. Let each other buff up, Malak. Gentleman's agreement. I have no idea how to fucking meant to do it. This is how I remember doing it as a kid. Bastard. Hi. This is how I did it as a kid. And it worked. Do you remember the way that makes it all easier? As do I. I wish you remembered the way that makes it all easier as well. Hi, Malak. Whack a safe while we're here. I got my 2 hits on. Return to the fight. Heal up. Don't worry, he'll get through all of the Jedi. And by the time he's done, we'll have properly full. Oh, fuck you, Malak. I'll throw force lightning at me, you bitch. This is the problem with any range attacks. Yeah, I got a shield now. Yeah, how I did it first few times. Gotta remember by next stream. Yeah, if I'm doing this dark side next time, well, in the future, I gotta figure this out. Where is that bastard? Where's that bald-headed prick? Oh, of course, it goes for a fucking close one. Let's get that force jump in there, mixed with a flurry straight away. Now he is keeping up. Right, Malak. We go places I understand. Oh, why am I not using stims? Just every bit of stims we can. Dope myself up. Like I'm a Russian athlete at the Olympics. So how did Malak defeat Revan? He didn't. Revan overtook. That's how Revan died. Not through a war, a battle of attrition. Just an overtime. Heal up. They found Revan with several injection marks all through his legs. They done it all, fucking, what was it called? Say, drugs, fucking, Oh, they run a drugs test through his system. It came back positive for everything. Run away, run away. Oh my god, look at my health. Look at my health, look at my health, look at my health. Right, he's out of Jedi. I can hear him behind me. Ah, you're out of Jedi, but I've just got all the drugs. Every drug in the system. You name it, the character's taken it. Save. Holy shit, we won.
Impossible. I cannot be beaten. I am the Dark Lord of the Sith.
The power of the light will always be stronger than the dark side.
Still spouting the wisdom of the Jedi, I see. Maybe there is more truth in their code than I ever believed. I cannot help but wonder, Revan, what would have happened had our positions been reversed? What if fate had decreed I would be captured by the Jedi? Could I have returned to the light as you did? If you had not led me down the dark path in the first place, what destiny would I have found?
I'm sorry I started you on this path, but you chose to continue it.
I suppose you speak the truth.
It's not funny, but it is.
I alone must accept responsibility for my fate. I wanted to be master of the Sith and ruler of the galaxy, but that destiny was not mine, Revan. It might have been yours, perhaps, but never mine. And in the end, as the darkness takes me, I am nothing.
God, that outfit looks so good. Heyo.
There you are. What happened?
There was no there was no way to turn him to the light. I had to kill him.
I don't think anyone actually expected that he could be redeemed. I'm surprised you would even think of trying. There's no time to.
He was my friend, Bastila. Jesus Christ.
To allow the Republic to break through the Sith fleet. The capital's ships are in bombardment range.
And that means we all have to get out of here right now before this entire complex comes down around our ears. Everyone else is already on the ship. Let's move.
I do think the game's too short with too many companions. Like, you can't really get through most of the companion stories by the time the game's ended. Which is a real big shame. I know some of them during this playthrough was my fault, things like HK and all that, but Cast 1 I tried. I just couldn't get his story with his son to happen. I was focusing on Bastard's story and the mission story. I don't even know if Candrass even has a story. And I like having T3, but he doesn't have a story, which is really annoying. But it's understandable why you don't have a story, but this thing, I feel like an extra companion slot would have been helpful. Team of 4.
Admiral Dodonna, we've hit their main orbital stabilizers.
God, that looks so good. Still, it looks
Everyone
good.
pull back. I don't want to lose any ships when that space station goes down. We did it, Vandar.
The Sith are routed and the Starforge destroyed.
But at what cost, Admiral? Where is the Ebon Hawk and her crew?
Yeah, see, now he's gone back to sound like Yoda. Yeah, really looking forward to the next game just because I haven't played in a while. Same, actually. I've played through that game once. And I remember not liking it too much.
Darth, you made it. We couldn't let you start the victory party without us, Admiral.
I'm sending an honor guard to escort you in. You'll be getting a hero's welcome when we all get home.
Yay! And home is Rakata Prime, apparently. It's way better with the cut content patch, I hear. I am going to install that because it actually adds a lot of story.
Broken the spirit of the Sith. For this, I am proud to present you each with the Cross of Glory, the highest honor the Republic can bestow. From Coruscant to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rims, you will be known as the saviors of the Republic.
Why is HK-47 just A-posing on everyone?
Defenders of the galaxy and sworn protectors of the Republic, I too would like to honor you for your actions. We Jedi now have another tale to weave into the grand history of our eternal order. The redemption of Revan, the prodigal knight. Wherever you go, you will be recognized.
What the fuck are they all staring at?
The heroes of our
What is my character looks like he's holding the fart so badly. It's like, jeez, could you shut up? I really need to go.
Yet again, to defend the glory
T3 is floating.
Against the tyranny of the dark side. This is the destiny of the Jedi.
Also, mission is very tall for a 14-year-old. Oh god! We can't have that play. Jesus Christ, no. Yay! Well, we done it. We beat the game. Fully done. We got everything complete. Well, we didn't get everything complete. You know what we did. I am pleased that we got it done. Didn't get expression time. It's kind of like when people used to play with people over. Stop before that. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that before fucking Disney just decides to bring in the banhammer. The mouse is gonna break down my door. Alright, well, with that being said, I appreciate everyone who watched. I appreciate anyone who watched on the YouTube side or the Twitch side. I really do. We will be starting up this Saturday, same time, 6 PM British Standard Time. We'll be starting up Knights of the Old Republic 2. Oh, it's gonna be fun because I have had an absolute banger of a time playing this. So I'm gonna head to sleep because it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. This has lasted way too long. Good night, everyone.